黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をパイルダー飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダー発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだルストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー見たか君はマジンガー Z 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやって
I guess I don't really have to start the bot over anymore. So that's nice. You have an MSX emulator? I think so. I don't know. I would think so. How come? Why you ask? We definitely played something on MSX once. I think I have a full MSX ROM set. I think, maybe. I know I have Towns, right? What's up on the MSX we need to play?
好きか君はマジンガー Z 呼んだか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ
Are you excited? We almost beat this game. I need to move the mic. Okay, it's a balancing act trying to get the mic somewhere perfectly close to me, but also out of the way of the eye tracker. And when I like turn my head and stuff. No, yeah, I have an old Teximetric thing that works on the MSX. Oh. Cool. Do you see Wirt made that that render of Carl that could go? They were saying could get in a Saturn game or something. That render of Carl is pretty funny. Maybe someday we'll have our own version of Carl. I mean, we know we've talked about that before, but our own version of Carl that's distinct from the prefab one. Eventually, right? Someday. I'll have to someday. Like, the stream actually gets big, I'll have to. I can't just use the default thing forever. But for now, it's good. Well, yeah, that was cool. Yeah, it was very cool. Might write something for it? Sure. Like I was saying, I'm gonna get the... I was looking at the wiki stuff. I think I'm gonna use... What's it called? Tiddly Wiki? And just set it up. Because I think... I wanted it to look cooler than a wiki. I did. But I guess a wiki's fine. And we could... You know what we could do? We could aesthetically style it like... Maybe old internet colors, like... to make it feel like interacting with the old internet, you know? So, because you can definitely style the colors and stuff. I don't know, I'm just going to use Wiki, it's called, and I'm going to set that up and then start writing stuff for it. Because there are lots of more, we are only going to keep getting more and more new people, right? And it would be nice for them to like figure out stuff on their own if they want to. And then we can, like I was saying yesterday, we can link VODs too, right? Like we'd be like, okay, this storyline is this in these VODs or something, you know? And then like the pages for the individual games, like a link all the VODs for that game, or a playlist or something. Stuff like that too. Just make it easier to interact with the VODs, right? Like people figure out what the hell they want to watch. If the wiki is good at that, then we win. Then we did something good, I think. Also, it can embed images, so I definitely can make images for every article, you know, to make them more interesting too. I'm thinking. I gotta make more Yoko thumbnails. Oh yeah, I came with an idea to integrate thumbnails and scam cards, Geo. Here's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, so like on the top and the bottom, I'm thinking having a little tiny picture of the current thumbnail, and to say underneath it something like, want this thumbnail as a scam card? Use a print card. I don't know how to explain this really clearly yet. I gotta think about that. But want this thumbnail? Use a print card, and then you can have it, right? And then on the bottom, that'll be the top one. And then on the bottom, it'll have a mostly obscured image that like reveals a little bit, like maybe audio makes it like a curtain move over a little bit, and it shows you part of the image, and it's like, want to see this, change to this thumbnail, use a scam card now. Use a scam card to change the thumbnail. And then when I change the thumbnail, that one will go up, and then, you know, another one will be on the bottom. That's what I'm thinking. It's the reveal whatever idea I had, right? But combined with, I've been wondering what to do with print scam cards, because I'm giving away the side panel, right? So it doesn't really make sense. The print doesn't really make sense anymore. So that's the way print can make sense again. And also link together all the other stuff I wanted to do with those. So the irregular set? Yes, exactly, yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, there's no reason they have to be shaped like cards, right? They could be the thumbnails. Yeah, the irregular set is going to be where printed cards go. Yeah, you got it, yeah. And I have to change the description of of print cards and stuff to explain that. And then I have to build the little things, but it's not too intricate, right? I'm just gonna build a little thing that shows the thumbnail, and then says like some kind of advertising around it that pops up, kind of thing. I can build it all as a separate scene, and then put it in the overlay part, and pull it up sometimes. Like the fire, I put it in that component. But speaking of, that component's not in some of the scenes for some reason. I think I need to build it separate, because usually I just put it in there, like with all the nodes. I should make a separate component, a separate scene. And so the thumbnail is happy spooky time, so I can play the one I have and set the thumbnail as happy spooky key time. Why was it? That's a good idea. I wasn't actually saying that, but that would be good. I was just thinking like it has another one down there they can't really make out, like that it like advertises. But if you want to set it to an irregular one, I guess you could do that. I don't see a reason that's a bad idea. If you want to make it your favorite thing as a thumbnail or whatever that you bought, yeah, I guess you could. I wasn't thinking about that though, but it's a good idea. I'll have to put that in like the wording for the irregular cards, I think. I'll have to put that in the... We don't have too many regular cards, so that's fine. I'll put that in the regular card thing. Or you can use this to change the current thumbnail to this. Yeah. Okay. Well, what are you advertising then? Just another thumbnail, like an unseen one, like opening a pack of cards or something, an unseen one. Like it's another. What I'm saying is I generate a bunch of thumbnails for the thing, right? Pick out all my favorite ones, and then put those in like a folder, right? And then put those on. That's what I'm advertising. Ones you haven't seen yet. And then like I was saying, it'll uncover it a little bit, so you can kind of see it. Obviously, a lot of them will have to be like Linda's and Yoko's, but I mean, we could do other ones too, like Spooky Ghosts and face-related things, main character X ones, depending on the day. I love my happy spooky. No, it's a good picture. It's good. It is good. Well, do the irregular ones cost the same as any other ones? How do they work? Are they out of stock all the time? I don't even know. I don't remember how I set that up. I have to look. They're sold out. Let me see. So when you printed a poor man and got one, and then there's 4 still in there, and that's how it works. How will it restock though? Maybe you can use a scam card to restock them. We had that use before, right? I think that'd be fine. You know the bot do it? Bot do what? Well, you don't have to advertise them on the thumbnail. Advertise what on the thumbnail? How the bot do it? What are you saying, Drew? What are you saying, Drew? The printing stuff. Yeah, the bot can explain the printing. Yeah. But I think I do have to have on screen like the thumbnail preview and the current thumbnail come on screen. I think I do need to do that. I want that to be visual. Because it's just text, people won't understand anything, you know? And it's an image I'm advertising. But yeah, the use could be described by the bot, right? Like how to use, reminders of how to use it could be, True. But I do kind of want to make it like a vending machine a little bit, you know? Like visual indicators like, look here. This is the current thumbnail. Do you want it? Like it just pops up for a second, like an ad in Borderlands or something. Well, Borderlands is a good example. I don't know. I guess that what was the Obsidian not Fallout game? That one. That had stuff like that, I think, right? Like a vending machine or like some kind of advertising display. And then I have 2 of them, one on top and one on bottom. And the one on top shows the current thumbnail, and the one on the bottom shows the preview one. You get what I'm saying? Like just a little tiny version of the thumbnail up top that's current. But this stuff wouldn't be on all the time, it'd be something to turn on, like a light. Well, we'll see the thumbnail and the bot could say, use a print card to get a print from this set. Don't you think that's confusing and nobody will understand what that means? Get it from the set? What's that? You know what I mean? Scam cards turned out to be more confusing than I could have imagined sometimes. But that's because I know it. Because I have the Kojima problem. I know what they do and what I have in mind, but I have to convey that to you guys. You know what we could do? We could also have the bot just link to the wiki scam card page too to explain it. You know? We could have a wiki scam card page that it links to too, once I get that set up. Something like that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe something like that. But you get what I mean, how hard it is to word that stuff, bro, in a way that intuitively people understand. That's why I think I need the visual element. Also because if you have visual elements like that for new people, to know that it even exists, you know what I mean? I'm not sure where the preview of other thumbnails fits on the thumbnail, that's all. I'm not saying on the thumbnail, I'm saying on the screen. Like, okay. I'm saying... I don't have my ring plugged in. I'm saying right above and below the screen. A little tiny display. Well, the ring turns on. Do I have it set up? Hold on. How much power do I have in this thing? How much power do I have? I have 16%. I mean, just mean at the top and the bottom of the real screen. Like during the... Yes. I'm saying... Yeah. I'm saying like remember the old display I had on the side? Like the season thing? I'm saying build something like that, but at the top and the bottom. Because that space is kind of available right now, right? Can also make it a ticker, like I was saying before, that describes how the rules work. I mean, how the things work. Right, a ticker scrolls by on the very top. That's also an option. And then it shows the pictures somewhere. Funny, that's almost a genius idea I just had too. You had a similar idea? Nice, okay. Yeah, I don't mean on the thumbnail. I agree with you on the thumbnail. It's confusing. I just mean on the actual screen. I mean like, right, I'm thinking like pop-up video style advertising. I'm thinking like, you know, stuff people see when they just turn on the stream, if they just have it on. And hopefully it'll integrate the ideas a bit better, because getting people to understand the scam cards is tough, man. And considering it's like my main monetization thing, I need to make it simpler. We need to make it more cohesive, more coherent. Both of those. Like use the set as backgrounds for break visualizers. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, it's a very good idea. I made something similar here. I made this thing. It's just cutting room floor Linda's from a set I did before. I forget what I did this set for. There's some kind of fantasy, some kind of dark fantasy set, right? But she's also a cyborg still. One of the cool things about AI art is you can do stuff like that. You can mix styles that like conventionally haven't been mixed too often, right? Like her being a robot it goes just fine with the thing. Whereas in a lot of the original works that it's stealing from or whatever, they did not have robots in it, right? So that's cool. Was it pretty cool too? Yeah, I like this set a lot. I like this set a lot. I used a couple from it, and then that's it. And it was one of the sets where most of the cards came out good. You know, most of the art came out good. That doesn't always happen. A lot of times, sometimes only like 1 or 2 of like 100 images look how I want it to look, you know? That set, it was a lot, it looked nice. It was just a really good formula, I guess. It was a good setup. They all look good. Well, not all. There's some with weird artifacts and things, but you know what I mean. They all were pretty cool. And I could fix. You can fix artifacts. You just do in painting. Like extra fingers and stuff. You just do in painting until you fix it. Not too tough. What time are we at? 21. Perfect timing. Pilot X, where are you? My face is coming apart here. In a lot of ways, Pilot X is the only remnant of old face, right? In a lot of ways, that's true. Like this, remember? The old face used to do that, but none of the other ones do. Wait, hold on. It's Pilot X's setup is the most anachronistic of the setups, I think. I must not have saved it last time. I changed that image that was in there. There we go. In the Zinger manga. Oh, that's right. These are actually timed at the same time. What I did the first time I played is I paused one of them. I gotta actually like make a shared variable and add 1 to it for one of them to make it work correctly. But the way I did it the first time was I just like paused the one for a second, and then they were 1 off. They were 1 different from each other. Last time I used this, but now since I just switched to it, it doesn't do it. Folio full screen hinge. Yeah. The door is on it. Hold on, look. You can pull the door up that way. Look. I don't know why, but you can. The door can go away like this, and it can go away like this. We lost the sound effect. I should bring that back. Should I bring the door bit back? What is even the point of that? I mean, I guess I should, huh? Close the door. It was a solid bit. It was a solid bit to just open it sometimes, like a throw people off thing. It was a solid bit. I just need a door that makes sense again. I don't know what that is. Well, I can make AI art door. I can make my own doors. Bro, I can make my own everything now. Isn't that sick? I'm just thinking about that. I can make my own door, bro. I can make my own door. I don't need nobody else for doors. I don't need to use some stock image door. I can make my own door. That's the thing too, man. AI is always so exciting to think about for me. People are like, don't use it. I'm sad, blah, blah, blah. Why not though? It's so sick. I haven't heard a good argument to not use it. A Crackzinger Labs door. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I gotta actually make the Crackzinger at some point. I figure I'm gonna push that off more though. Like, technically we're in the cockpit of it, right? But I figure we should premiere it sometime when it like breaks down or something. Some kind of event where we have a reason to look at it, you know? Like maybe it breaks down. And then we're in like the garage. We're like playing the game in the garage. Or something, you know? I don't know. Something like that. Bro, these songs rule. Isn't it exciting? We're almost near the end, Geo. It's been, what, years? Playing this freaking thing for years? Oh yeah, also the Honkai Star Rail thing. I gotta play myself. We are... I think I made a mistake taking this sponsorship. I don't think... 3, 2, 1. The one's Geo. Oof. But if anybody does want to help, Let's do the command. Now let's push us to do a telethon on my birthday now. We have to do a telethon now, or we have to close the doors. Oof, yeah. Honkai Tower of Fantasy and Wuthering. Sure. Sure, what's up, Zax? Oof is right. I couldn't even get people to install it. But that's not really my fault, I think. I think it's the fact that it's 100 freaking gigabytes. People are like, oh, let me clear some space or something, and then, you know, and then they don't get back to it, which is understandable. Which is understandable, honestly. But I need to personally try to farm a bit, which I will. But also, we gotta do a telethon. Did I say my birthday? Oops, I was trying to hide that, right? Forgot about that. We're doing a telethon. We're doing a streamathon on a day. I think that'll be fun, though. I want to do 2 hours of every character. I'm not sure how I want to do the extend time thing. You got any ideas, Gio? I was thinking maybe a scam card is 5 minutes. Or any dollar is a minute. If the people donate directly. Any dollar is a minute. Dollar a minute. It's like old phone lines. Old call-in phone lines. A scamathon? Oh yeah, I guess we should call it a scamathon, huh? Good idea. I want to start with some kind of minimum of what we're doing. You know, that even if nobody does the thing. Right? I want some kind of minimum. So a scam card is worth 5 minutes. And then any dollar value, it's 1 minute. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Because lots of people have scam cards sitting around, right? If everybody just uses their free one, that's 5 minutes for each person, you know. That could add up on its own. That also means that people buy scam cards, they double up their time though. Do you know what I'm saying? Because if you bought them, like a minute, $1, yeah. If you bought them, then if you buy packs during it, then your dollar value for the packs count, and then you can also use the cards for 5 minutes each. I think that's fine, right? I think that makes sense. So like the best way to do it would be buy scam cards and use them. Because then you get double... Then you get double time. I think that's good, because that encourages scam card use, right? That encourages scam cards. Makes them, it would encourage that, yeah. It would encourage buying and using the card. Which is exactly what I want to encourage. So, and then lots of people like you and other people have spare cards anyways. I think that's a good system. I think that's going to be it. It's going to be 5 minutes per scam card, or 1 minute per dollar if through tips or scam card. Any purchases, any subs, anything. Kick subs, same deal, be 5. Kick subs will be 5. And during the scamathon, if you get a kick sub, you will get a scam card too. I think I should do that, yeah. So that makes it so if you buy a bundle of cards, that's the cheapest way to do it. But a kick sub would also be pretty solid, because it'd be 5 minutes and then you get the card and then you can do it the same way. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. But then I need like a minimum of how much we're going to stream before that, right? Like a... And every 2 hours it'll switch. But I need to put them in order of who do people want to see the most. Who do people want to see the most out of the characters? I gotta do them in reverse order of that, right? Like the people's least favorite character first. Should it be... Yeah, 2 hours is good, I think. 2 hours for every character. then I have to plan, of course, like some segments that they do. I always feel that the math is weird per contribution. What does that mean? What are you saying exactly? What does that mean? But if somebody just wants to tip, then that should still delay, I mean prolong it. So that'll be 1 minute per dollar that way. The first ever Craggy Reed Scamathon. Huh. That's crazy, we've never done one of those. I'm just noticing there's a Yoko. Galactic Warrior Yoko has kind of wild fingers, it looks like. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, her fingers, I need to inpaint that. Her fingers are wild looking. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's kind of enough fingers. There's kind of too many. It's hard to tell. I need to inpaint that. And the fingers look weird too. Galactic Warrior Yoko. We need to fix that. It doesn't look too bad. Well, you can't really tell unless you really look at it, but we'll fix that. Carl would need to be later for the morning people. Yeah, definitely Carl would be later. I figure TP should be in the running too. It should be regular face. Sweet Ghost should definitely be part of it. I think Sweet Ghost is second maybe, right? Then he does something, plays a horror game or something. I guess I should play different games maybe, or do different things. Yeah. Okay, so face first. Sweet Ghost. Then maybe Carl. Or wait, Pilot X. Then Carl. That's 4 already. That's what, 8 hours? Then after that, Tiffy or Tiffy, I guess. And then optional after that, because I don't think we'd get that long anyway. But optional after that would be maybe Classic Face. Return of Classic Face if we got that long. What would be the point of Classic Face? I don't know, I guess we play some old PC 98 game or something. That'd be cool. Classic Face, maybe we go to Kick and play Shangri-La. We'd stream just a Kick and we play Jihad Marshmallow. Oh yeah, Dyslexio. There's 2 versions of Dyslexio. There's Spooky Ghost Dyslexio and an actual Dyslexio. Spooky Ghost Dyslexio we found out was an imitation, not the real one. Because Spooky Ghost doesn't, he's a ghost now, so he's not dyslexic anymore. But Face is still dyslexic, even though he's a backed up computer. But I guess if it was copying his brain, like the system was designed on his brain to copy his brain, then I guess it's built. It has like a dyslexia. It's like built to be a dyslexic's brain, not a non-dyslexic brain. That means Linda's dyslexic too. Spooky was never dyslexic? Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, you're right, yeah. But that means Linda is. That means Linda is. If it's built into the system, that means Linda is. Huh. Linda's like the other half of Face from Spooky Ghost Reality, right? A little bit. CEO Linda is. I'm kind of glad it turned out that way. I think it's cool. Maybe like, not to spoil anything, maybe she'll be on our side versus other Lindas in the future, maybe. Who knows? We might need the help, bro. The waifu plague, my waifus, they're not going to be easy to deal with. Right? There's unlimited of them. Basically. Oops. Yeah, the system is dyslexic, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, which means Linda is dyslexic. Huh. Because Linda is... But you know what's kind of warped about Linda? I guess not that... I guess not CEO Linda, though. I guess CEO Linda... I guess the idea would be that she actually built her own system instead of stealing one from us like the other ones do. Maybe from like... Maybe somehow Spooky Ghost, she got the plans from Spooky Ghost somehow. I don't know, I haven't filled out the middle of that idea. But, like maybe Spooky Ghost went... Because he could go through to different realities, right? Maybe he went to help finish the thing, right? The system. And then maybe he goes back home to his reality and leaves like blueprints and she finds them. That's not a bad way to connect it, something like that. Because Sweet Ghost maybe goes back home, right? And he has plans or something. He has the details to fix it, to build it. And she gets it from him. Instead of building her own, she's been upgrading on her own. The way I see it, that she's been isolated for too long to reintegrate. Well, I think that's true, yeah. Like the mall could be her system. I was thinking the mall is her system, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah. In the long run, that's true. Currently, though, it's not true. What do I mean? That was true before, and it will be true again. But the mall is currently damaged. That's why I can't time travel either. I can't do anything. Except, well, I can't really do anything that I used to be able to do. It needs to be fixed. The mall needs to be fixed if we want to use it like that. She's not even compatible anymore. With the other Lindas? Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing. The Lindas haven't just been idle either outside of, you know, in their times. That's why there's a Linda collective now. Not to spoil too much though. They haven't just been idle either. Okay, let me get the game open. So this Scamathon is to fix the mall? Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, I like that. And that's why everybody's coming together to do it. I guess it shouldn't have TP then, though. I think we'll do what we'll do is have TP on 420, and then we don't need TP. In Scamathon. Then we've done him one time, so it's fine. What's up, Oni? Have you seen the Iron Saga Versus game? You seriously asking me this? What do you think? I'm not trying to be rude. Yes, of course, Sam. Yes. I was talking on, like, trying to get people to play it not that long ago. Yeah, of course I seen that. The only drawback about that Iron Versus game is Iron Saga Versus is that it has those so many anime characters, like not anime, but like those like lame whatever. I don't know what did they make them up? Like there's half the cast is lame. Every character they made up on their own is lame. YouTube just randomly gave me a video, but I had no idea it existed. Yeah, I was linking in the Discord and stuff for a while. Iron, like when it was, I don't remember how I found it though. I'm trying to, I don't know. But yeah, I'm checking the Discord. First time, I mean, I linked the trailer in January. in January, so I guess I found out around then. It has Evo on it, so maybe that's how I found out about it. Like, it says that they're gonna do it at Evo. Maybe that's how I found out about it. I'm trying to figure that out. How did I find out about it? I don't know. But, yeah, it looks sick, man. I would definitely play that game. But the problem with fighting games is you need people to play with. I would love to learn the Getter team. Because they switch and they have different, you know, movesets a little bit. That seems awesome to me. Different normals, different supers, it looks like. Different specials. That seems awesome. And they get a change in the fight, too. Just like the real Getter Robo. That seems awesome. It seems awesome. That game seems awesome. It's some kind of like little indie game, though. A company, I think. Some Japanese company. Because it has Japanese in everything. I just hope they get more real robots. Like they make some deal with someone to get more real ones. Because, oh, it has unique arsenals too, they say. So like, what had stuff like that? Like Guilty Gear? Like, no, not Guilty Gear. The more recent Mortal Kombats, I guess? They have different arsenals, it says. Each of the playable mechs in Iron Saga can be outfitted with one of 2 unique arsenals. And I think like Shin Getter Robo is an arsenal. There's something like that, right? I don't know, I saw the trailer. It said one of the things coming out is an arsenal. I guess that's why they can add like alternate versions too. Like powered up versions. Boss Robo has 2 too, though. That's gonna be weird. It says rollback netcode too. It's awesome. Anyway, for anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, let me watch the trailer real quick. But yeah, my only complaint about it is that all their characters kind of suck. So like but they do great with the other ones, right? They do pretty good designs of the other guys. Where is it? Oh. Start. You see it? Okay. Start on. Like their aesthetic design makes me question because theirs look ugly, but then the ones they adapt look pretty good. So I mean, 12 characters, 25 arsenals. It's supposed to be 2 per, which means somebody has 3. 3 arsenals. See, like this guy is really lame looking, right? But this guy, Mazinger, now we're talking. That's he's gonna do chest blast, whatever that was called. What was that called? There's 2 different ones, right? Mazinger, Great Mazinger. This guy has a different one with a different name. I kind of would like to learn Great Mazinger over regular Mazinger. That might be crazy, but I think so. And then you got the Dan Cougar thing, which I never knew about, but it's like a cousin series to Voltron, right? Something like that. But then that guy sucks. But look at the Getter Robo, man. Getter 1, I think it turned into Getter 2. And it had invincibility in the change, watch. Right there for a moment, he clearly has invincibility when you change. Which is pretty sick. I'm sure there's cool ways to use that. Like in frame traps and things. If the invincibility happens for the change right away, it doesn't have startup, then you could use the change to get out of frame traps and things, right? That'd be sick. I can't tell from the thing if it has startup or not, though. But if it doesn't have much startup, like a couple frames of startup, and then it's invincible, then yeah, you're getting pressure or something, so change. Yeah, the OCs look too overly designed. Yeah, Breastfire, yeah. From a recent tournament. Yeah. I don't really watch early game tournaments or stuff. In general. See, like that one? What the hell? Boss Robo. But the reason I don't is because I remember back in the day I used to sometimes watch the early ones. And, I mean, they're interesting if, like, you bought the game, I mean, you have the game and you're practicing and you want to see what other people are doing. But also, it usually seems so far different from what play will be like in, like, a year down the line or something. 12 playable characters, 2 DLC, 2 unique arsenals per character. All those are good things. But check this out. So a whole new character, Shingeta Robo. Sick. Now I wonder who the third pilot is in that thing, or if it has a third pilot. Who's the pilots? And then you got this other one of their characters. Who cares? But they add these other things that they're saying basically for free, which is, let's see, which is Majin Kaiser as a tournament upgrade, which I think is I think it's going to be an arsenal for Great Mazinger, because he has a sword. And then look, go get a Robo new arsenal, Black Getter. I'm not sure what tournament upgrade means though. I'm not sure what that means, because it doesn't call it an arsenal. But Black Getter will be an arsenal. It's very cool. And there's some kind of story mode they're adding. Who cares though, right? Anyway. Seems cool, man. What is it, 30 bucks or something? Rollback netcode? Yeah, I'd play it. I'd definitely play it. I would definitely play it. But like I said, the problem with fighting games is you need people to spar with, and not a lot of people, like, I don't know, it's hard to get people to spar with, you know. Usually people get mad at me when, and give up. So yeah, it's a little tough to get sparring partners. Usually people give up. Like I've had a number of people that would be like, yeah, I want to learn fighting games. Come on, let's spar, blah, blah, blah. And I go, okay. And then they would play for a couple months, right? And then they give up. And then I'm stuck just playing randoms online, you know? And then entering local stuff too. But even still, you need like good sparring partners. That's the thing about fighting games. You need sparring partners that push you to your limits, you know, that are just around your level. I need to fix the background. That are always getting better, just like you are, that are serious about it. That'll kick your ass sometimes. If you get lazy, you need sparring partners that if you get lazy will surpass you significantly, you know? That's what you need to be good at fighting games, or to really have fun at fighting games. You need people that if you get sloppy, you get lazy, they'll murder you, right? Like they're always one step away from that being true. So then you both need to stay on your toes and keep getting better, and that's the best. That's the best way to play, I think. But I haven't had friends like that for a long time, so that's why I don't get into them. I was the only person giving Orochi a challenge in third strike back when my schedule worked with his stream. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Orochi wasn't too bad at those games. I know he liked fighting me also. I didn't get to play too often though. Either. I also didn't get to play too often. I beat him sometimes. Not to brag or nothing. Yeah, it's something I'm not able to do. You'd have to be literally asleep for me to win. You could get better, man. It depends here. Okay. What it would take is like a character that's like really good, and you just need to like, if you just work on your fundamentals, I think eventually you could be a real challenge for me. Like the problem is I think the issue for me is my fundamentals are solid, I think, and not many people work on their fundamentals. Not many people work on their footsies and shit. Not many people get good at that. Very few people are good at fundamentals. Even like when you get to semi-pro. A lot of the issue with fighting games is it's not easy to just jump in. Yeah, it's impossible. Well, there are some games, right? Like you play like Mortal Kombat and shit with friends that don't really know what they're doing, and you probably could lose. So Mortal Kombat's the best one to play with people that that like haven't put the time in. Mortal Kombat's the best one, I think. Now that's excluding when Mortal Kombat has like infinite bugs and things, which sometimes those games do. Excluding that kind of stuff, then those are the best ones. In general, yeah, I'd stand by that. Killer Instinct might be good. I've been meaning to get that since, to install that, I mean. Killer Instinct could be good. I don't know. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome to Super Robot Day. We're near the end of Super Robot Wars Alpha. I don't remember if we were on a mission or if we have story first. I swear I wanted to get through the story last time, but I don't remember what that means. I think we made it into the mission. People get hung up on trying to do special moves when they don't even know what their buttons actually do. But yeah, Oni. I tell people all the time, I think like time would be better used for a lot of people, just like pressing your buttons and seeing their like distance, right? Like learning your footsies. It's more important to learn your footsies than to do special moves or combos. Now, of course, combos mean maximizing damage potential when you have an opening, but if you have strong footsies, you can still beat people that have good combos and stuff like that because they're not getting to do them. You know what I mean? Like if you have really strong footsies, your opponent may never get to do any setup or anything he wants to do. Because footsies are like the whole game around everything else. Like if you can't get in, then what are you gonna do? Like a lot of people that are like have tricky setups and stuff, they still need to get in position to do them. Like frame traps, things like that. You have to get in position to do them. It's not like you can just do them. You have to get in a position of like where you knock the opponent down or something like that to even do those. Some characters are really cheap like that though, but like they still have to get in that position. Oh yeah, this is the mission. Okay, so we have to protect them with just the two of us. It's Getter 1 with Musashi, who is dead at this point in the real world, but not in this world, which is pretty sick. I don't think it can't change form, right? It's just the Getter 1. Interesting. And then this guy, Huckabine EX, guy's named Ilum. He's a game character. He's Guardians too. And then we gotta buy time for everybody to show up, I think. And we can't let... Oh yeah, we're getting all the civilians. We're unloading civilians is what we're doing. So these guys are attacking us while we're unloading civilians, which is pretty fucked up. We made it to intermission. Of the last... Yeah, but then I went into the next mission. Right? I made it into the next mission too. We're on this one now. It did make it to intermission. I then started the next one too. This is mission... Does it say the name somewhere? This is where we are. I remember. No, it doesn't say. And that's why there's literally a game called Footsies, sure. Yeah, Footsies are everything in those games. In fighting games. Footsies are everything. People, like, for real, don't... Like, you know, when I first got kind of competitive, like, where I was competing a bit, I was playing Adon in, Street Fighter 4. And that character is just, like, his advantage is Footsies. He has just amazing Footsies. Like, he has long-reaching pokes. There's the one kick that hits twice. Oh yeah, we gotta beat all these guys. This is their, like, last chance to beat us. This mission here. These space aliens. These are, what, Balmari Empire? They're the Irrigators? Okay. My question, though, is if the bad guys touch this, we lose, I think. So, should I move or just stand here? Move the 3 units. Yeah, we have to defend the Macross and defeat all enemies. If a single enemy unit gets in the base, we lose. So that's, yeah, it's any of these spots here, I think. Which is, pretty scary. Pretty scary, man. Pretty scary. And what is the story right now? They are evacuating people off the ship, off the Macross. See, right now, we're trying to fight, we're trying to save the world, bro. Okay? We're trying to save the world. You're like, what are we doing? Well, we're trying to save the world, okay? We're up against impossible odds. We have the Irrigators, which are the space empire, right? They're humanoids that conquer other planets and make them join it. Kind of, not really like the Borg, in that, like, they combine, that they assimilate cultures, but maybe more like Greece or Rome or something, I guess, right? Maybe more like Rome, something like that. Where they just assimilate every other culture they run into. And we call them the Irrigators. We call them the Irrigators. They have this secret weapon that's apparently some kind of crystal computer, and it's been recording everything, all of our data, and it's supposed to send some kind of like make some kind of super robot based on us. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight soon. There's only 2 missions after this one, I think, if I'm correct on which mission we're on. Let me see. I think that's true though. One sec, let me check. Complete flow chart. This should be mission, the Gear of Destiny, yeah. After we beat this, then we go to the true ending. You need 45 expert points, we have like 46. That's just barely. I only tried to get it like near the end. So, but we did, we got it. We're gonna get the true ending. Okay. So yeah, we just need to buy time. Oh yeah. So the Macross was ordered away from the Earth. The Earth government, the Federation government, told us, hey, fuck off, get out of the way, run. Like, they want us to try and pull the bad guys to fight us somewhere else. And so they're willing to throw us away to do that. Pretty messed up, honestly. And then we couldn't find anywhere to get rid of our civilians on the Macross. And then the only place we found is this moon base that would take them. The moon cities would take them. Okay, let me see. Well, what is this? You do 3 times damage. Your accuracy and critical rate become 100, but for the turn you can't dodge. Your dodge becomes 0. That's pretty cool still. Because 3 times damage, yeah? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's the most you can get from a skill, I think. And the 100% critical is a big deal too. Because that means you're definitely going to critical. Problem is you can't dodge after that. But if you're a super robot, do you need to dodge? So I don't have like just a regular thing to focus or something to be better? No, it doesn't look like it. We're getting a hype up, give us 10 hype. We can heal ourselves for 40. Wow. Musashi doesn't have any... You can heal all allies for 70. Musashi doesn't really have anything to like buff himself. Get her beam? Let's do that. Only 10 energy, easy. Easy peasy. But yeah, it doesn't have like focus, which would be nice. Focus is 30% accuracy and dodge up. A lot of people have it. Come on, Musashi. It's pretty nice. It's pretty decent. Now the question is if they're going to start beating on him or not. The Getter Robo's got decent armor, but this is the original one. Yeah, this is the original one. This is the original Getter. We have the Shin Getter now. This is the original one. It doesn't have any special abilities. Neither does Musashi. He doesn't have any like passives. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that exactly. Okay, so then this guy's supposed to guard off this side, right? He go fast. He's got focus. He's got focus and turbo. I'm gonna use both of those. Focus is accuracy and dodge. And then just go fight these guys over here like a crazy person. Oh, it's not close enough. Okay, then let me check. Can I see if these give you defense? Oh, they do give you defense in here. None. None. So this is outside of it? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go in this, I think. Up 30% up defense and accuracy. Okay. They come at me if they want. We can transform this, right, to the city thing. I don't know if it matters. What weapons do we have in this mode? 1 to 7, 1 to 5. What does B mean? P means portable. B means beam. Beam is special because, oh, chat broke one. Beam is special. Why? Because some things block beams, like specifically. It's a special type of damage. Regular projectiles and beams are separate types of weapons. And there's a couple of reasons why. Beams can be blocked by like barriers, and projectiles can be blocked by a skill called intercept, where you intercept's pretty good translation of it, huh? Where you cut the missile or whatever out of the air before it hits you. But you can't do that against beams. So there's pros and cons for both of them. Okay, 1 to 9. There's a map weapon. Map weapons kind of suck. Can you make them hype? It doesn't really seem to matter which form it's in. And now you've already had the final battle against the Zentradi. Yeah, it's true. And the Meltrandi, too. That was the last mission, yeah. Okay, they're going after Getter 1. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I thought he was going to dodge the first thing. He didn't, so... Come on, bro. Don't get hit. Don't you dare get hit, yeah. Yeah, we're really near the end of the game, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to see the ending. It's been long coming. I'm really excited to see the ending. I kinda at some point want to play Alpha Gaiden. There's a semi-sequel to this game called Gaiden, Alpha Gaiden. There's an actual sequel called the second Super Robot Wars Alpha, then the third Super Robot Wars Alpha, also in the game. But there's also one on PlayStation. It happens right after this one called Gaiden. I don't know what it's about. I think that's the only one translated is the Gaiden one. Like a lot of people know the side story, but don't know the real one. Bro, that's sick. He has the machine gun thing. I didn't know he had that on the Getter one. I guess they do, yeah. I guess I did know that. We're holding them back, kinda. They're gonna try to go past us, so. I don't know how we're supposed to really stop them. Besides trying to blow them up. Well, those ones don't even move, okay. These ones move forward? No, they're scared. Okay. So, Captain, point 234, there's a new gravity reaction. Uh-oh. Gravity reaction. More irrigators? It might be good guys, though. It is good guys. Ah, it's the Combator V and the Voltes V. Combator V I use regularly. Voltes V not so much. Megumi, Dad. Oh, Megumi, is my dad on the Macross? Yeah, we send him directly on a small ship to the Macross. Okay. For now, it seems like our warp drive's working fine. Their warp navigator. They have that installed in between. But it looks like Londo Bell's not here. We're up against Campbell and the Bosun army. We need to settle things with them now. They're here, the Combator V. We've been waiting for you. Hynail. Now, Hynail's his brother, right? We know that now. Hynail is this guy's brother. Does he know that? I'm waiting, you said. That's what I should be saying. Or wait, yeah, that's those one's brother. The Voltes V one. We don't have any time. Let's hurry up and settle this. Hurry up, you say? Look at how many of them there are. No way. Shut up, man. Are you scared now in a time like this? No, come on, I'm not like that. I'm just saying everybody's got to be ready. I understand that, okay? We don't have any time, though, to mess with riffraff. Yoma. Are you worried about my sickness? Is that it? Oh, yeah, she has a heart disease or something, right? And she needs to set... She can't get surgery until... we learned this in between the intermission. She can't get surgery until the war is over. Because she wants to help. Let's go, Kenichi. Yeah. It's been a long time, Musashi. We'll leave Guard of the Macross to you, alright? Sure, no problem. I'll clean up these Campbell, Bosun, I don't care. Nice. Nice. So Musashi, I want to come over here and fight these guys, I think. I don't know. Let's see. We got Turbo? We gotta have Turbo. Somebody here has to have Turbo. Yeah, there we go. We can also move again, which I'm going to. Now, could we move again twice? There's 60 there. Oh, you know, somebody else move again. You might need that too. Alright. We can resupply somebody's energy and bullets. That's a skill. It's cool. Okay, this one. Awakening. Let's just go again. And now you've already, yeah, that's the Super Robot Day. Heck yeah, right? I want to kill these guys because they're rushing over here. So I want to stop them first if we can. Electric Yo-Yo. Yeah. And we should go again. We should get to go again. So we'll do the Yo-Yo. Then we go again. Hit him again. We should be able to stop these guys before they get to the Macross. Prepare yourselves. Super electromagnetic yo-yo. Pretty sick. Who doesn't like robots that use yo-yos? Sick as hell. Guys, we're almost at the end of this game. It's been a year or something. We're almost at the end. Well, we almost died too. That's a 3,000 damage attack. Pretty good. It did way more. Now, since they showed up like that, what I'm wondering is there hype more than normal? It probably is. They're probably 150 hype or something. No, they only go 100. Never mind. Sometimes when they, like the stories like that, they start with higher hype. 102. They did it this time. They're all regular. Okay, he's here. Nice. And now, bro, they're stupid. They're right outside of the thing. They're not going to get the advantage for being on the ground, but I will. Dum dum. Dum dum. Actually, can we do more damage cheaply? I could focus again. We could do triple damage. I think I gotta, right? Like, normally you save that stuff for the end, but I think I need to blast them out of the sky here. I need to stop them getting past me. This is one of the Band Presto original robots, but I think it looks pretty good. I think it's pretty cool. It's kind of like a Gundam, kind of like a Zaku. Nice! Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted. Zap them! Zap them out of existence. Thank you. Okay. The game we're playing next after we beat this one is Maso Kishin. You won't need to know anything to follow that one. Pretty excited to do that. It's just, it's about that guy, what is he, Masaki, and his familiars, Whitey and Blackie, the little cats. Apparently it wasn't translated, even though there was no licensing issues. It wasn't translated because the dialogue was too spicy, it says. And so that's exciting, right? Because the dialogue is too spicy. What now? I want to see that dialogue then. Whoa, exactly. How can it be too spicy? You know? Like, it's just a little game. I want to see that. I think that would be cool. We could do turbo to get up to him. We get up to this guy, try to kill him. Well, it's the same attack we get though. No, yeah, same attack we get though. But I guess it's fine. Let's do focus also. So, or dodge. Do we do focus or do we dodge? Because we can do Hirameki, dodge completely. But then, if the other guys come over and attack us, I don't think they can reach us though. Okay. And how much life did this guy have? Unknown? We can do double damage for 40. Double damage for 40 there too. I think might as well. Might as well do double damage. So we can still do it 2 or 3 more times. The dialogue is like, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. I don't know what could be too, like what they would be talking about. But I'm excited. And again, it doesn't require any like existing knowledge of anything, so that part will be cool. Oh, they have a yo-yo, they have a top? Oh, I didn't know that. They have a top. Almost killed him. They have a top. It's not quite a yo-yo, but pretty cool. We're out of there. Nice, he leveled up too. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what? Because I haven't used them in a long time. They're way under level 40. Musashi's 56. They're 59. Now, I wonder if new characters are just a similar level to my other characters, like an average. That's probably how it works, right? Okay. Now here's their second turn. B laser. Easy. Easy V laser. It's V laser this guy instead of the other one. Why? Because they're not gonna touch ground yet, right? They're gonna move closer. And if they're almost dead, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine, man. That's fine. No problem with that. I want to get into the final mission today, guys. The final 2 missions. There's 2. They're like connected, I think. They're probably like back to back. I assume. I want to see them. I want to know, cause I beat, what was it? I beat Super Robot Wars Z before, but I've also beat. Oh, he blew him up. Nice. But I've also beat Original Generations 1. In both of those games, the endings were crazy. So I'm hoping the ending is crazy for this too. I mean, I'm sure it is. They get our beam, 10 energy, easy. But can I attack? Do we need to heal? No, not yet. We're good. We can move over a little bit and blast this guy. Make sure he doesn't get past. Like here. And then blast this guy. 88% though. The guy that could make somebody else go again already went, right? Yeah. Okay. Unless the ship can do it. Unless the pilot on the ship can do it. No. Can focus, can heal themselves, can heal somebody for 30%. Can tell you what the enemy, can analyze the enemy. What did we learn from doing that? Oh. Okay, so yeah, just go here, attack that guy, I think. And oh, he doesn't have focus, eh? That's rough. What if he lands and does it? Does that affect it at all? Can that somehow give him more accuracy? No, it gives him less. Okay. Now I can go right here and do it, right? Yeah. Okay, 86. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wasn't it 88 when I was here? It was 88 here. Okay. I'll take that. Take 88. Take 88. This mission's only going to get crazier, I think. Because there's nothing too crazy in front of us. It's tough, it's rough to defend, like with these 4 guys to defend against dozens of guys, sure. But there's nothing that crazy in front of us yet. You know, Johnny? Sure, what's up, John? Welcome, welcome. For work, I'm a technical translator. And for fun, I transportate Japanese games on the internet. Alright, alright. I think that's good. Let me sip water real quick. Okay, okay. I think that's a good turn. I think that's a good turn. It's a good turn. Is anything gonna happen now, or what? Whoa. Okay. You gonna hit the getter one from way back there? Okay, so we can't counterattack, but we could dodge, get 50%, or we could block, and then, you know, take half or something. I think dodge, right? 50%. You like Berserk, John? Berserk's pretty good, pretty good. I haven't read, I don't know, maybe like the most recent stuff before he died, but I used to follow it pretty regularly. Okay. This looks good, right? We shouldn't die from this. Yes, I like Berserk. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Do you have any other manga you like a lot, or not really? I like manga a fair amount. There's two things I like a lot. Old Japanese video games and manga. I like some of the older manga the most, like 70s, 80s, early 90s. There's still good stuff though. Still good stuff being made. But I like stuff where they don't yet have the mold yet. You know? Nice, level up. Where they don't yet know what the mold is. So they're still like experimenting. Okay, we can't let that guy get past. None of these guys gonna move? We're finally almost at the end of this game, man. Pretty exciting. After this one, we're gonna play Maso Kishin. Not today, of course, but we got like 2 missions left after this one. Pretty exciting stuff, man. So they're moving now? These guys are moving now? Okay. Can't let me get past. If they get around this thing here, we lose. We lose. I guess I like One Punch Man and Hellsing. Those are good. I think One Punch Man's pretty cool. Okay. Like as a superhero thing? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cause I used to like American comic books once upon a time. Okay, I'm looking at the map. Okay. So we gotta stop that one guy. Nobody down here seems to be moving. Right? These guys don't seem to be doing anything. So don't need to worry too much. 4,000. Can this guy do it? Or can the Macross shoot from here? Or I switch? Doesn't look like it. What do I got? This one? Photon rifle. Think that can kill him? What's the damage? 2,700? Critical? 20%? Might. I might kill him. I might kill him. I think I'm gonna just take that shot, yeah. Wait, hold on. We can maybe double damage or something? For 60 points, we could triple. For 40 points, we could double. Let's do double. And then we can double another one in a minute, right? There you go. I think that'll be sick. I think that'll be sick. So the story so far is, let me fill you on the story. So basically there's 3 threats that were coming to the Earth to destroy it. It was the Zentradi, it was the Irrigators, we call them, which was, the Irrigators are actually a spacefaring empire called the Balmari Empire. And they had, they assimilate like any other civilization they run into, basically. And they have a number of like the space bad guys from the different shows are assimilated into that, into the Irrigators. Or the Balmari Empire, whatever you want to call them. And they want to take Earth because apparently we all have the same origins. In Evangelion, the angels, or apparently that this is how they tie it all together, were the proto-culture that made the Zentradi and the Meltrandi, and us too. They're our ancestors. So everybody in the universe that's humanoid was made by this proto-culture, right? Or descended from it. And the Irrigators want to assimilate us. The Space Terror Monster Crowd, STMC for short, are just these giant monsters that want to destroy everything. I think we should heal first. We'd heal at full HP for 40. Can we do less? And heal everybody's HP for 70. I think don't. I think don't yet. We're only 2,400 life. And the scary thing is, we don't have hidden potential or something that'll make us better when we're almost dead. So I think I should heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. And then I want to get like the perfect distance to hit with this, with the beam. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. We're gonna get hit though. Can we double damage or anything? We have 100 points left. No. Oh, this triples damage, but it gives us no dodge. I'm gonna save that for later. Save that for later. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, what else is the story? So, we had, of course, the 1 Year War, the Gundam 1 Year War, all that stuff going on. And the Macross, what happened was the Macross, SDF-1, basically this big ship that looked like a meteor or something, unexplained object, came through the 1 Year War and like crashed through a bunch of the ships and crashed into the Earth. And then that spurred forward this this research and development project to make robots and stuff to fight back, because they started checking out the ship and there was clearly like some aliens out there and they might, you know, not like us. So we had to prepare ourselves for an alien invasion. Oops. Rewind real quick. Didn't mean to end his turn like that. So we've been fighting the alien invasion, but first we had to get the Earth to work together. So we had to fight all the, we had to defeat the Xeon forces, we had to defeat the Titans, we had to defeat everyone pretty much. And now, even though we defeated everyone, the Earth Federation is being assholes. Even after we defeated everyone, man. Now they're like, they told the Macross to run away, so we go fight the guys away from the Earth and don't risk the Earth. But if they defeat us, they're going for the Earth anyway. Anyway, Earth Federation's a bunch of assholes, and no matter what. But we got the Earth mostly united, so that was good. And then we stopped the last mission, or the mission before the last one. We stopped the Zentradi with the Linman Maze song. We stopped the Meltron D with the Zentradi. So now we don't have them to deal with anymore. If anything, they might help us a little bit. And then we have... This is we're getting near the end of fighting the Irrigators right now. And then, of course, there's the Space Terror monster crowd, which are supposed to be giant monsters. And we gotta fight them off, too. And then, that's all that's left to do, is to defend the Earth at this point. We're ready for the final battle. Okay, I can shoot him with a bazooka. Do it. Do it. Yeah, AAA. How'd that happen? Oh, and I tried to rewind. I tried to rewind. Nice. Bazooka. What? What? That's the least bazooka thing I've ever seen, I think. It's a gun out of his hand, out of his arm. Okay. Nice. Good, good, good. He's definitely under-leveled. Everybody else is like 50 something, look. 57. 59. We need the turn though. Who's gonna show up? There's gotta be more allies or enemies soon. Uh-oh. He's going after the Voltes V. Super Drill, sure. Voltes Bazooka, sure. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think let that ride. I have no intention of letting the Irrigators use us to make us fight you guys. Huh? So, do you want to join forces with us? We're enemies. Yeah, we do. There's no reason for Earth and Bosons to fight, man. Oh, you know what? Kenichi, I think this guy here talking is a boson. Because his dad, the professor that makes the robot, he's a boson. Right? He's like a boson prince or something. Don't make me laugh. What on earth would How on earth will we get along with humans? They don't even have horns. My dad's a bosun, and my mom's an earthling. The horns didn't have anything to do with it. We're the same kind of people. We are, apparently. Oh wait, what's up? Welcome. What? You think as a bosun warrior, the pride of a bosun warrior, a proudful bosun warrior, I would allow such a thing? He's trying to talk the bosons into not fighting us, sure. They shouldn't, really. Oh yeah, that's right. So both of these forces are fighting now are subservient races to the irrigators, right? They're both like princes. I mean, of different planets, trying to fight for their freedom. Which, to be fair, that's nice, man, but we have the Earth to protect. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. I'm not trying to blow you up, bro, but gotta do what I gotta do. 1% chance of hitting? Let that go. Definitely. Their faces are upside down. I'm just realizing that now. Okay. Should kill him, no problem. Get him out of here. We're doing pretty good, I think, on this mission so far. It could turn for the worse really easy, though. Nice, a lot, too. 0%? Why even take that shot, bro? What are you smoking? Why even take the shot? What are you thinking? Why even do it? Just go home. Just go home, Bob. So far, so good. Can we kill him in one go? Can one laser kill him? He has 6,600 life. What are we looking at? Come on, blow him up. 7 life? Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh, they're moving up now. They're moving up now. Oh, we're not scared, man. We're not scared. At least I'm not. Maybe you guys might be, but don't be scared if you're scared. It's okay. We can fight these. They're just robots. Those guys remind me of the stone guys in Ninja Turtles. You remember those? From Dimension X. Remind me of that. Geo has re-arrived. Welcome back, Geo. We're doing pretty good on the mission, man. Just casually beating people off. Voltes V, I don't know if you were here. Voltes V and both the yo-yo guys showed up. So we got 4 units now against like a dozen bad guys. And the one guy, the pilot of not the Voltes V, the other one. Oh, okay. 82%. Dodge, 41%. Yeah, try that. Pilot of the one that's a bosun. The one pilot's like their whole family is bosons, right? Like his dad is from the bosun planet, and he used to have a horn, but he lost it or something, and then they made him a fake horn. And he was king of the he was heir to the Bosun Empire, but it didn't work out, right? And he ended up leading a rebellion and then getting exiled. And then on Earth he made the robot and had kids with an Earthling woman, and they're the pilots of that robot. So this guy, I think. I think so. Maybe it's the other guy. No, it's the other one. It's the other one. Dodge. The other one. Those shows are connected though, right? The super electromagnetic whatever shows. They're like in the same world originally. He has a prosthetic horn? Yeah, he did. Because royalty all had horns on their planet. And he was born without a horn for some reason. But yeah, he doesn't have a horn now. Or he has a fake horn now. There was a whole backstory a couple missions ago. We learned about that. Like 5 or 6 missions ago, I think. So he was that pilot that's a bosun. He was trying to convince them to stop fighting and to join us. Cause he's like, why? What's the big deal, man? We're the same kind of thing. We're human beings. They are all the same kind of thing. It is true. Nice, kill him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get him out of here. Hell yeah. Blow him up. Okay, that's looking good, man. Something crazy is gonna happen still, though. There's no way this mission is literally 4 units versus all these guys. The combattler is unrivaled, peerless. Peerless. Peerless is pretty good. Does that come out of his crotch? Yeah, kill him again. Nice. I like the parallax of the background. That's pretty cool. I've been thinking about making a visualizer with parallax, like separate pieces. I should, that'd be cool. Like, that would be cool. Your dog's outside. Okay, well, we're here now. We only have 1 unit though. Oh, because this is the mothership. Excellion, I guess, right? Is what it... Or... Lachirum. With Bright on it. I think just use the Excellion. Okay. And then 12 units. Okay, so Shin-Getter. Gunbuster, no. Nightarn 3? Yeah, maybe, huh? Dragon, Tiger King, easy. Giant Robo, yeah. Majin Kaiser, yes. Great Machinger, yes. Okay, not Texas Mac. Chinese robot lady from Giant Robo. Venus A, yeah. 4 left. We need some Gundam guys, I think. We need some Gundam guys. Should we put Shinji or something in this too, I guess. We don't need them. We don't need them. Let's do... Heavy Arms Custom. Yeah, nice. Wing Zero. Yeah, sick. Death Sight Hell. And... Glowstone Ascend. We send Amuro. Yeah. We have 1 healer then, though. That's okay. You know, shouldn't they be trying to ally with it instead of kill us? Well, what happened was, the Irrigator, like, leader guy, he said, if you can kill Londo Bell, then you'll earn your planet's freedom. So they're fighting for their planet's freedom. That's what he said, anyway. Obviously, that might not be true. Sorry we're late, guys. Roy! Skull Leader 1 to all Skull Leader to all units. Protect the SDF. Is that Getter 1? Who's in that thing? Could it be? Hey guys. Long time no see, Ryo, Hayato, and Benkei. Musashi? You okay? You recovered from your injuries? He still blew himself up, but he survived. Go Omuro? Yeah. I'm with you. He still blew himself up like he did in the real thing, but he survived. Isn't that sick? I'm sorry I made you guys worried, guys. Masato survived too from Evangelion also. Everybody that died, I think, survived. Except people that died off screen. Well, you're finally here, Londo Bell. Ilum. Chewy. Chewy Ilum. That's Chewy Ilum. Chewy? The Chewy's okay? Of course I am. Chewy's like middle private. Of course I did. Who do you think I am? Seems like you guys are getting along all right. And that's a relief. Yeah. Thanks to you. Wow. Oh, is her heart problem acting up? So she has like a heart condition that she's fighting. For some reason. Chizuru, are you okay? It's nothing, it's nothing. And then Hyoma there was told about it. Oh no. Is it her heart? We need to beat the missions. We need to save the world as quick as possible so she can get her heart surgery. You know, normal stuff. Nice, yeah. I think so too. Okay, so... Let's save. Let's save and just like rush him, I think. Like, I don't think I need to be too careful. Just like rush into him and kill as many as you can. Like do just do maximum damage, rush into him, kill him, right? Okay. The Zinger can't really, I mean the Macross can't really do anything yet though. But this guy can. He can blast this guy, no problem. 100%. I think he can amplify his damage too, right? Yeah, double damage. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Just do as much damage as possible. Try to end this as quick as we can. Because the one girl is dying of a heart condition. Let's hurry up. Now, I assume bad guys are going to get reinforcements too, though. Because otherwise it's going to be too easy. But yeah, that's like a yo-yo you control with your mind. Only Psychics can use it. The Macross should be launching fighters. Well, it already has, right? It didn't have any of the fighters on it, bro. Hold on. It didn't have any of the fighters on it. They were all, The Macross went off by itself to unload the civilians, is how it ended up here. The fighters for the Macross were on the Excellion, I think. Okay, so what about these guys? What are they doing? There's not that many bad guys up here. V-Laser. It only needs one little tap to die, so I don't need to do that. Do they have focus? Oh, they have tons of stuff. We can get 100% accuracy with Eagle Eye. I think just focus, so it's 30% accuracy and dodge. And then we'll go like here. Hey Zoo, hey Zoo. Psycho Yo-Yo, yeah, basically. It's called, I think, like it's part of the T-Link system. Which is telekinesis system. What'd you have to, Zoop? I think it's Geo most liked video to watch Craggy play. I think it's Geo's most liked video to watch Craggy play. Video game? Video game? Nice. Game? Yeah, okay. That's it. Look, just owned. Just go home forever. Go home forever. Don't come back. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Nice. And then... do we need life at all? No, we're doing fine. Move a little bit closer. Kill this guy real quick. Damn. 87. Hopefully we don't miss. It is one of my favorites. Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Because we got tons of them, bro. We got tons of Super Robot games to play. Only thing I'm thinking is, so we're going to play Maso Kishin next, right? Then we're going to play Original Generation PS2 Collection. Because I bought the guidebooks for that forever ago, and I like to play it. And then we'll get back into the ones with connected worlds and stuff. Back into the crossover ones after that. And I think that'll be fun because nobody will have to know anything. And I think one of the biggest holdups is people are like, I don't understand, I don't know any of these characters and things. So I'm gonna get people hooked on those ones, and then move up here, and then we get back into the ones where it requires all the extra knowledge. And then I'll actually try and pick one and watch all the shows from it, I think. That would definitely help. I'm gonna translate it. I should, yeah. It's just such a homework assignment, bro. Like, watch every show in a Super Robot Wars game? Okay. But it's a lot to ask, kinda. But you know, I could watch them like here's the top. I could watch them on 2 speed if I have to or something. I could always feed the episodes to the notebook thing. For the other, you're gonna have to do special manga episode. Yeah. Special manga episodes will be cool though. I got too deep into internet news. I feel people that talked about it don't really enjoy it. Just a guilty pleasure, escape from reality, and blowing off steam by watching. Yeah, I think it's horrible. I think that's horrible, Zoo. It's a trick to make you waste your life, is what it is. Yeah. It's to make you think you need to stay up to date on all this stupid shit, and to make you stay plugged into the systems of control. Yeah, definitely. Because if you aren't sitting around following stupid drama, then maybe you're doing something, you know, worthwhile, and nobody wants you to do that. Guilty pleasure would be fine if it was like sometimes, but guilty pleasure is most of what people do, so it's not a guilty pleasure anymore. It's just their regular hobbies for the most part. You know what I mean? It's just their regular, I mean, just their time they spend every day. It's not really a guilty pleasure. If it's habitual like that. Like a guilty pleasure usually is something you do like, I don't know, rarely, but you're like, I know I shouldn't do this, but like once a month or something. If you're doing it every day, it's not a guilty pleasure. You're just wasting your time. That's what I think. I want to be a robot? What's up, Tom? It's not all it's cracked out to be, really. Okay, so wait, we could go again? Is that worth it? I doubt it, right? I doubt it. Just push him as far as he can go. I doubt it's worth doing anything. Oh wait, he gets to go again on his own anyway, what? For some reason all the Gundam Wing guys get to go twice, and I don't know what that is. It's a zero system? No, because the Death Scythe does it too, watch. And he has no zero system. Watch, he does it too. He gets to go twice also. I don't know what's up with that. Heavy Arms too, probably. All the Gundam Wing guys do. I don't know what caused that, but they can. Nice, I can already shoot people from here. Blast them. Can we multiply the damage? 3 times. 2 times. How much life do it? I mean, how much mana? We could do 3 times 3 times. So do it. Blast them. I want to be a Navy SEAL. A little late, I think. Seems like every military guy is nowadays, sure. I had a cassette with running cadences on it when I was a teen. Sure. I only know that from Goggins. I only know about that from Goggins. Way late, yeah. In the older days, Doomers would watch soccer and Telnova and celebrity news, and it feels to younger like a waste of time and focus. Enough with the stupid generational shit, bro. That's programming too, Zoo. You don't realize that? So you even think in a way where you're like, this generation does this generation does that. It's programming. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. But there is no such thing as agency of groups. If you're thinking that way at all, you're being ridiculous. No generation, no, it's not just like, oh, older generations thought this was boring or this was whatever, but they were just being old. No, that ain't real. That's just something people say. I want to see actual backing up of that, like, and not just a feeling, because I don't buy it. I'm sorry. Don't buy it one bit. Oh yeah, no, they thought this music was just noise, but it actually was music. No, not buying it. Bullshit. Double damage. And let's go attack this guy. Nice, 100%, hell yeah. Didn't mean like that. Okay. Tech changes hobbies and interests. Look at radio stars and shows. Well, sure. Well, sure. My point, though, I think, is that if you're that people are much less interesting the more plugged into the standard like news and things that they are. Because like the more plugged into the standard things you are, the less unique there is about your thought process. The less interesting things you think about. Because of course that's true, right? The more plugged in you are to current events, the less interesting you are as a person. I think that's true. I think I can stand by that. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll stand by that. I think that's a good and true. Okay, can we? Is there somebody that can make him go again? This guy. Hayato can. Nice, do it. Make him go again. And blast him. Again. We only have one of these. Great booster. Do it, I guess. Did we bring Boss Robo? I forgot Boss Robo. Forgot Boss Robo. Double damage first, right? And kill. Let's make sure to kill this man. Video killed the radio star. Yeah. I made a song kind of like that. You guys want to hear it? I made a song an AI song kind of like that. Kind of bizarre. With watching Twitter news, people playing StarCraft, that's cool. Oh, you mean that? Sure. And Ska too, sure. Ah! It's not over. Nice, level up. What's that? Is that the idol? Oh, that's the idol? That thing's the idol? The robot? I have no idea. One sec, I want the song finish. Late 90s swing revival coming back, sure. I think it'll be a weird time, man. That song specifically is kind of corny. Radio killed, la la. Yeah, true. The original one? There you go. This song I made, inspired by that idea. What is that lagginess? AI killed the lazy artist ego. Yeah, no, I agree. AI is makes it so people have to actually compete, and actually step up their game if they want to be an artist. Yeah, it does, and they don't like that. That's why they're freaking out. All we got was Vaporwave and Synthwave to represent 2010s. Yeah, I mean, there's a case to be made that, you know, like a lot of stuff in the past couple of generations, the past couple of decades has been, you know, just in the husk of the dying culture that was. It's not totally without merit, those kind of arguments. No way. That's Protector God Godel. Protector God Godel? So the Emperor, Zanbagil, gave that to Hino? Wait a second. This Godel statue became a giant mega robot. You didn't know that was gonna happen? A mysterious voice is talking now. Young one. With young bosun with courage. Get in the seat. Sit into the seat of the idol Godel. And with a trade with your life, you'll be able to defeat your enemy. The legend wasn't a lie. It's true. My life. I offer it up to you, Godel. Come on, Londo Bell. Now what? With this sword right here, I'm gonna cut all of you in half. That's a little scary, I guess. So I blew up his whole forces. Well, no, he's still got a couple here. And now he transformed into an idol thing. Okay, whatever. Now, what about the death side? Can that go over there and hit him? Let's see, focus. If I just attack him, what do I got? Millennials aren't doing too poorly now. They grew up. I don't think anyone grew up, Gio. I don't think the modern like concept of growing up is growing up. I think growing up would be like learning to deal with your mental issues, learning to learn on your own, like that kind of stuff, you know? The stuff most people can't even do. I don't think anyone grew up. I think we're all put in a state of juvenileness forever. unless you purposely choose to overcome it. Okay, let's see. Do we want to do triple damage? I do. I do. 32% chance we get hit. Lost Generation refers to kids born during the Great Depression. Well, we're a new Lost Generation. The original Lost Generation was the one that fought in World War II. You know, it's the other one, the one Tom said. Because, like, there's that book about that. The Sun Also Rises. You ever read that? The Sun Also Rises. Look at that. Almost killed him. I think Hemingway wrote about it. Yeah. Yes, he did do. And the Sun Also Rises, yeah. Look, he gets to go again. See, every Gundam Wing guy just goes again for some reason. Okay, let's do triple damage again. Murder this man. Well, the reason they're the Lost Generation is because they were in between the two wars, I thought. Like, they didn't really they didn't really have a purpose, was why they were called the Lost Generation. We're in a similar stage now. We're a similar... millennials are probably a similar Lost Generation, yeah. Yeah, probably. In a way, there's definitely rhyming there. Especially with like in The Sun Also Rises, everybody just like a deviant. I don't know how to put it. What's the guy that parties all the time? Somebody that lives a lifestyle where they just do whatever they want and they don't really think about it. That's basically what they were described as, right? Bohemian. They're very bohemian. Right? They were all bohemians. And that's a lot like how people live now. Bohemian. Hedonistic? I did mean hedonist, yeah. But bohemian too. But I don't not mean that. I did mean that too. Because that's the one I was thinking of at the time. But then I was like, oh yeah, bohemian fits. Yeah. Well, Millennial went through a crazy technology jump. Yeah, but so what? I think even thinking about generations is silly. I don't think generations are real. It's just a construct for you to blame your parents for your problems, if you ask me. Like, that's all people use it to do, is to blame their parents. Oh, my parents caused all the bad things in my life. The earlier generations did everything bad. I don't think there's any value to it, really. But that might just be me. I understand that, it's often the case, but... that seems all people do with it. They just blame their parents. Oh yeah, blah blah blah, my parents are to blame for everything. And my grandparents, they're to blame. I'm not. Like, all of the generation thing seems to be used for is to dodge responsibility. Oh, it was a different generation that did all the problems. Like, 90% of when people talk about generations, all they do is bitch about how the earlier generations did this or that. It's stupid. Having no matter 9/11 is a cutoff for millennials for me. Like I said, I don't even really think about it. Generation 8 is just constructs set us on in a diddly party. Oh, and age. There's a fine line. Everyone is dealt different cards. I myself was born in China during the Cultural Revolution. Is that true, Tom? Good morning, fellow time zone sharer. Yeah, but I agree. I think the individual scale is the one that makes the most sense to look at, is what the case I'm making. Oh man, I know, the war is over already, okay? It can't be over. It can't be over. I have to keep fighting, even if I'm alone, to the end. As a bosun to receive this horn, one of the superior race, I have to keep going. Yeah, but your dad didn't have a horn. You're wrong, I know. Everybody, people without horns, they're just the same. No, don't say that. Why do you continue to fight against us, huh? Don't you understand? You and I have the same father. We're brothers. He didn't know that, right? Until right now. Where's the shock sound? Huh? What'd you say? Oh, they didn't know that? No way. You and I have the same blood? We're brothers? That's stupid. Don't say stupid shit like that. It's true, I know. It's true. You are the successor to the royal throne. The raw goal. In other words, you're my son. Huh? What the? So wait a second. Kenichi and Hino are brothers? And they've been fighting this whole time? What proof do you have of that? Hino. You have a keepsake from your mother. A short sword. You should have it, right? Shock. My keepsake, the short sword? That sword. Look at it. Look at its hilt. Look at the handle. It has a, maybe a pigeon? Hato? It's a bird. Some kind of bird. It's got a bird on it that represents the two of their love or something. Hold on, let me look at Hato. I think it's a pigeon? A dove. It could be a pigeon too. A pigeon's not wrong. It's a dove in this case, though. Okay, probably. It's probably a dove. It's probably not a pigeon. There should be a dove on there that me and your mother got, my wife, Rosaria, to represent bows and peace. It was a symbol we had imprinted on there. That shows our wish for peace. Shock again. It's on there, right? There's a dove on his little sword. What in the world? What am I fighting for? Brothers fighting each other? Ah! It's a lie! No way! See, the Emperor, Zanbagio, the Bosun Emperor Zanbagio, he didn't want people to know you were my son because he was worried you would steal the throne. And then, of course, he wanted you on the Imperial Scout Fleet instead of himself. Well, then... So then everybody... So the idol in Dozuru, we were all used by the Emperor? What have I been doing this whole time? Bro. Bro! They're calling him brother, I know. Bro, listen. Now they're just calling him bro all of a sudden. Look, come with us, okay? And we can fight for the peace of Boson and the Earth. Listen, I have honor as royal family of Boson, Prince Hino. Hino! What does he do? Does he join us? Dad. Okay, he blew up. What's up, Mark? They'll be remembered for Skibbity. I don't think they'll be remembered much at all. No, I wasn't. Sorry, just wanted a good Chinese movie about it. I was gonna say, that's kind of, how did those years line up? 50 years from now, I won't remember them for anything at all. You won't remember anything in 50 years. I know! Oh! You don't remember anything in 50 years, bro. Okay. That's pretty good. We got rid of him now. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, who do we have left to do a turn? The Macross still isn't gone. Just sitting here. I can't really do anything. So who's gonna... There's what? 3 bad guys here. These guys are here. How damaged are they? Oh, that skull one's kind of tough. But these guys aren't. They'll get knocked out, no problem. Maybe have Almero try to get over there? To help? Have Almero blast him, maybe? What about the heavy arms? It's got turbo? Exactly, Pilot X. I remember my first kiss with Tifa Lockhart. I don't think... Yeah, you say so. You say so. Okay. They got turbo. One of these guys is turbo, right? No? Nobody's got turbo? Okay. We can just go. Yeah, it's fine. Just go. She'll repair people. Who needs repaired? These guys? Any of these guys need repaired? Oh, he does. I think go over this way, kind of. Because then he can park, like, next to her. Or she can go next to him, whatever. Wait, what about the Majin Kaiser? He's gotta have turbo. He does, he does. Okay. So where's he gonna go? We got more bad guys up here. Link here. Okay. Turbo? Yes, Giant Robo is turbo. Push him just as far as possible. There we go. What was that? What should I do today? I just woke up and it's 3 p.m. I heard you like talking about Dark Souls and Generations. Ah, I see. I see. The robot beat you. I see. What should you do today? I don't know, you don't have anything on the planet? Like anything you need to do? You don't have any stuff like you gotta get done? That like you haven't done for a while? I would do that stuff if you have stuff like that. I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done soon. Okay, I think that's a good turn. Yeah? Good turn. Go fishing? What's up, Smash? A Smash? Okay, I think this is fine, right? Let that rock. We should be able to overpower these guys. If that's the end of the mission, though, like they're not getting reinforcements, and this should be over pretty quick. It's over for you. This is the end of you, dum dum. Smash that like. Watch out. The super electromagnetic top. Pretty sick. Not as cool as the yo-yo though, but still cool. Somebody has to go up there and do like serious damage to him. Because he is not taking any real damage. Okay, dodge. 19%. Freaking Hyoma. Freaking Hyoma. Not gonna leave me behind. Listen. This is the day I defeat you. And I get the Campbell Star's freedom. I return the Campbell Star's freedom. Well, aren't you fighting the wrong enemy then? Why don't you see the irrigators as the enemy they are and help us then? We fight the same enemy. Phew. You don't know how horrifying the Empire is. That's the only reason you'd say such a thing. If I just was able to use that weapon, I would knock you guys out of here. What? The mobile suit weapon? Is he talking about the machine that's in the, what? X-Doll Records. Zufirdo. Right, what the hell is that? Zufirdo. What is that? What am I saying? What? Yes. I just have to buy time for it to be ready. Uh-oh, we have to fight some big robot? That's the ultimate chance. What are you talking about? I have no reason to tell you. Okay. So another robot's gonna show up for sure? Didn't Isaac Asimov write a book about you? Smash TV? He has a giant bow and arrow. Oh, scary, scary. They can't reach him from there. Why are you attacking? You got zero chance. You got zero chance, bro. So that's either on this mission. The thing he's talking about's got to be this mission, right? He's got to pull out something on this mission. After the stream's over, I want to start working on that wiki thing. I was already messing around with it before, looking into which one to do. The stream wiki. It's a brain robot thing. Murdered! Murdered! Murdered, freak! Get out of here! Freak. Alright, heck yeah, blow them up. Easy peasy now. Okay. We've killed most of the bad guys already. There's gotta be reinforcements coming. Like he said, there's some big robot coming. Some big mobile suit weapon that supposedly gonna destroy us. So we need to murder. He can hit back, right? I forgot what the numbers were. It was like 0 or 100, I think. It's turbo, this one. Okay. Same deal? Okay. He's gonna get himself killed. This guy's gonna get himself killed. He thinks this is a bright idea. The Beetleborg here thinks this is a bright idea. But what happens? Dodge, and then how come? Hold on. There it goes. I saw some of that Apple TV show that is Asimov's story, but I have never read a book by him. Smash TV is a famous 90s arcade game. Sure, yeah. He killed himself. Ran into the wall of spinning tops. Dum dum. Whoa, 5 levels from that. They're leveling up quick. I think I was calling that intercept. I think that's pretty good. Intercept. Oh, now they're gonna try to get in the. If anybody touches the base around the Macross, we lose. So they're gonna try to do that, I think. They're gonna try to do that. Because we're winning too much. We're winning too much. They have to stop us. They're gonna stop us from winning. Because if we win, then what? Then we gotta... wait, so we might get these guys on our side. We told the one Heimdall, if he didn't really die, we get him on our side? Do we get Heimdall on our side? Heimdall? That'd be cool. He might only help us for like a mission or something though. How many more bad guys need to go? Holy moly. When do I get to go again? This turbo. Oh, he's dead. That's murder. Yeah. We don't have Boss Robo to recharge though. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Almost gone. Almost gone. Clearing them up. Alright, let's have these guys do the most damage they can do to these two. This guy's the tough one, so we don't have any skills. Okay. I don't want to bother with a big attack on this guy because he's about to die already anyway. Just let him die from a like counterattack. Okay. And can any pilot here double their damage or triple it even? I'm gonna double it. Which I'm gonna do. And then how come we can't do these? So we walk up to him, can we? We can. Okay. Let's do it though. Smash the bad guys. I plan to. The planet has pyramids on it, ancient aliens. Does it have pyramids? It's the moon. It's the moon. What? That thing's a sword? The thing on their chest is a sword? Dang, I might kill him like this. Mr. Jungle. Go to hell! I might kill him like this. That is a lot of damage. What is a lot of damage? But, not too much. It is a lot, but not too much. I'm still in it. As long as our robots are working, we're not out of the game. Okay, so let's try this. Black hole cannon. That should kill him. Maybe. If we're lucky, it'll kill him. If we're unlucky, well, every single person here will die. That's if we're unlucky. That's the worst luck. That's like we all trip simultaneously. You know, fall downstairs. In it to win it. Heck yeah, we are. Come on. Look at that, it squishes on. A little bit more damage, please. Yeah. You're squished. He's gonna pay me back. He doesn't know where I'm from though. Good. Good. Get out of here, schmuck. Oh, of course, Londo Bell. Maybe you can defeat the Imperial Scout Squad and use this. I'll be waiting for that horrible use this in hell. Ha ha ha. Okay. Alright, he does not like his boss, huh? He does not like the Arrogator leader guy. He's gonna wait for him in hell. Okay, so this guy's gonna go twice, right? Like, all the Gundam Wing guys gotta go twice for some reason. So let's think about that as we go. Oh, we have this one. So, we could do focus, we could do more damage. Let's see. Beam Saber. How much beat up is this? Oh, we don't need to do anything. We just kill him like that. Hell yeah. Wing Zero Custom. So there's what, like 5 bad guys left or something now? No problem. No problem. Let's get this over with then. We want to see the next story. We want to see the end of the game. We got 2 missions left after this. We need to hurry up. And what's her name? Chizuru needs a freaking heart transplant or something. We need to hurry up. I guess not a transplant. They're probably getting transplanted. But fix her heart. See, there he goes again. They can do this big attack. We should do like 3 times damage to one of these bosses. Just try to murder them. That's how I roll right now. Just try to shoot him out of the sky. He was saying he was waiting for backup. Blast him. Blast him! Oh, he's gonna transform into it when he dies, isn't he? Just like the other guy did. I think that's what's gonna happen. So we'll blast him. Then... Oh, he's not gonna die yet though. But when we do kill him, he's gonna just turn into the other one, I think. Like the other guy did. Okay. Now, these guys have turbo. Can they get over there to join in this stuff over here? Not quite. Not quite. So he won't be able to either. Even with... Oops, not that one, sorry. My friend said Spanish YouTube is massive, but I never see the channels, but I never searched in Spanish. Yeah, I think it does like regional things, you know, so if you don't click on them for the algorithm to know, and you're not in a Spanish region, it wouldn't assume, I think. So what's the last one with defense here? The crater defense? This one doesn't have it, right? Yeah. So, if I go here, I have to land to get it? Let's see if we land first. And then go right here. Should make it harder for them to hit us, right? No, it's the same. You still get the bonus flying then, I guess. No, it was harder. It was harder. It was 66. Oh, I see. Okay, somebody has to have focus or something. You could just dodge, too. Could just dodge, too. What's love do? Heals all units completely. Okay. I think that's solid. What's up, Leafy? What are you up to? We're near the end of this mission before the end of the game. We're trying to fight some aliens and convince them they should join us instead. Help us fight the last of the irrigators and the Space Terror monster crowd, of course. You know the Space Terror monster crowd. STMC? I'm chilling here in the yard. Sure. The yard? The cart? Nice. I can smoke. Got a joint over here. Got a joint here. I'll smoke while this is going. Or watching the bad guys turn. Oh wait, I'll smoke when we get to the bad guys turn. Okay, move this up. Macross isn't gonna do anything. Get her one? How are we looking? Put him like here. Attack this guy maybe. Yeah, 90%. And Musashi has no skills to buff his fighting power, except this one, which gives him 3 times damage, 100% critical and accuracy, but his dodge becomes 0, so he just gets blasted out of the sky, you know? He can't dodge when he does it. But it'd be worth it for a boss. 90%. Just do it, I think. Just do it. It's Musashi, he can handle himself. And then after everybody goes, I'm gonna hit this joint here. Leave it to me. Let's get her beam. Pretty sick. We hit. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, nice. Gravity wall. Well, they also got a barrier. Don't even bother, bro. Just go home. Don't get some crazy, weird morphing cannon and shoot me. Just go. That's a significant amount of damage. Can we get anybody next to him to heal him? No way. No way. The healing girl is way back here. So we're gonna have to use the skill. Who has the skill available? Where is it? Here. Global does in the Macross. Nice. I knew I didn't end their turn for a reason, so they could do this. Heal him 30%, please. Thank you. Heal him again. He's pretty exposed. Don't want him to die. There we go. There we go. Fly, fly, go, 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 go. And just move everybody real quick. I don't think anybody else can get in range of... Can he kill the guy? Bro. Murder him. Yeah, cool. Sick. Yart? What's a yart? I think she meant cart. I think Leafy meant cart. And she typed yart. Now, I understand Y and C are nowhere near each other. But I think that's what she meant, yes. Maybe it's new slang. Maybe Leafy's making new slang. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but could be something like that. Okay, so he gets to go again, right? Because for some reason the Gundam Wing guy is gonna go again. Yeah? Every time. Why? I don't know. But they do. And it's only the Gundam Wing guys. Look, he'll get to go again too, right? No, not him. So it's not all the Gundam Wing guys. It's Duo and Hiro Yui. What gives him the ability? He's an ace, maybe that's why. But so is he. So is Koji. They're all aces. Those guys are all aces. Musashi's not one yet. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know why he gets to go again. He's not even an ace. He has the eye field and then he has like the Bunshin thing. But he has eye field. Is it an eye field? Hold on, I thought that was just a barrier. He has an eye field. Oh, he doesn't have an eye field. Can eye field do that? Oh, I'd have to look up eye field, I guess. Because what else could it be? Oh, here's our other healer. We have 2 healers. Yeah, just move everyone. You know, kids these days come up with weird words. Yeah, true that. Kids these days. True that, true that. Okay. I think this mission's pretty much wrapped up. I'm guessing what happens is the guy, when we kill him, turns into his other one, right? Just like the other guy did. And then I don't think there really are reinforcements, I think. Right? I don't think so. I think we just have to... Now I can smoke while this turn goes on. I need to put that on my foot pedal or something so I can hit the button. think Pilot X will let me try this. Pilot X has a joint you can wear, yeah. Huh? Guys, do a bong rip? Nah, I was been doing one before, or like the other days this week, but not today. Should we block? Will we survive a block? Or what? You think? We're gonna have free weed stuff yesterday and you still don't have a new bong. Bro, I've been smoking bong all week. Survive? I'm smoking a bong all week. You gotta keep up to date, bro, if you're gonna give me shit about stuff. At least be accurate. Put a joint there. I spit. Spit on you, bro. Spit on you and your lazy critique. 420 and no bong. It's not 420. It's not 420. This is what I mean, bro. All your information's wrong. Okay. Block again? Look, this could be death for him. Musashi might die. Musashi definitely might die. It's 8 AM on 420. No, it's most certainly not. It's 11:49. 11:50 right now. Can we live? Yeah! Hell yeah! Keep going, Musashi. Don't die. I've been 420 blazing. What happened to the game? Just disappeared? You blazed the game away. There. I've been blazing for 8 hours? No, you haven't. You don't smoke weed. Okay. So that guy does devastating damage, but we almost killed him. He has hidden potential, though. We killed the girl, too, first. Okay, so... let's see... 1 to 9. Can we hit him already? Oh, we can. We should kill the girl first. Ladies first. To die. Okay. Kill her. I have banana peels on the radiator. Here we go. No, Lord Garuda. Rest in peace, man. No, Mia. Garuda. Mia. I was a half-roid, but I... Don't die, Mia. She didn't say she loves him, I think. Don't die. Garuda. I want to say thank you, but it wouldn't even be worth it. It's not even, it wouldn't even live up to it. Mia! Mia, you... Garuda. Wait, Mia. I'll fix you. And I'll recover you and I'll fix you. Hilma. You can have this victory for now. Oh, what? He runs away when we kill her? Wait, the opposite. What is that? They're the same as my machine. Garuda. There's a bunch of Garudas? Are they clones? I see. General Garuda. Finally. What? What's going on here? Garuda 11. What? Huh? We've overcome the weaknesses up until the Model 10. The only problem is the control of the emotional circuit. Also, leadership capability and combat capability is too low. From our command, orders from our commander, Oriana uses to destroy number 11. Uses? Stop it. So wait, he's a clone, or and what about my mother? Are you saying I'm a robot? Huh? A robot made by my mother and uses? That gave me memories and feelings? I don't know who the guy is, but he's a robot, I guess. And they had me believe that I was an actual person from Campbell, but I'm actually a robot? So wait, he's a robot like his girlfriend? That's not bad for him then, huh? I'm Garuda, the General Garuda. Foo. Mia. Please smile for me. Isn't it funny, Mia? I'm a robot too. I'm a puppet of Usus and my mother. Garuda, you... Please forgive me, Mia. If only I knew this a little earlier, then maybe I could have accepted your feelings for me. But it's too late now. It's too late. Everything's too late. Mia. You're the only person that I loved completely. But I thought I was a Campbell, a member of the Campbell race. And it was all empty pride. I was used. I fought for all to make me fight for the Empire. Mother. I hate you. No, I curse all of the Campbell race and the Empire, all of you. I curse you all. Number 11's emotional circuits have gone haywire. We need to restrain his actions, control the circuits. Gwah! What happening, Garuda? Gwah! Garuda! They use some kind of failsafe? I'm Garuda 11. I will defeat Conbattler and Rondo Bell. Oh no, he was a free robot a second ago, now he's a slave robot. You should sympathize with this guy, you know, being a robot that didn't know he was a robot and giving your memories? What does that mean? Me? Why would I sympathize with him? Why would I sympathize with him? It was being used? Garuda, what is that? Do you realize it now? There's no point in you fighting this, Garuda. Yoma, I'm going to kill you. Garuda! No dice, Yoma. He's completely under their control. What? My only choice, Yoma, we have to defeat him. No way! He's not fighting of his own free will. Yoma. What's even the point of fighting anymore? Yoma. You guys get it, don't you? Garuda's being controlled. Our enemy isn't him. What are we gonna do? Yoma, I understand how you feel. We can try something. Amuro? Okay, Amuro. We trust you, bro. Also, we can't lose here. We need to end this fight as quick as we can, remember? We have to take on the regrets and the will of the people, the grudges of the people that have been used as soldiers. Listen, our only way is we gotta put him to sleep. You know what I mean? With our own hand. Put him to sleep? Because he's a robot, we're saying? Crap. These sons of bitches, these arrogators, they use people. No, it's not the arrogators, it's Oriana. And Uses Gotsuo. I don't know who Oriana is. I thought they were the same. I thought that was Uses, but it's somebody else. I won't forget. I'm not gonna forgive him. Yoma. Garuda. I'm gonna free your heart. What does that mean? Kill all the other guys real quick, or what? Let's save here. And given your memories. Still, I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. A robot? What does that mean? What are you saying I'm a robot? But I don't have false memories. I'll accept. Okay, let's see. So we don't want to blast him. Oops. We should get him in position to blast the other guys, right? Like that. And he can't yet, though. So let's shoot one of these guys, maybe. One missed. This one, 41%. I'll take the shot at this one because it's only 12%. That's what I'm thinking. And then we should go again, right? And then we can blast one of those back guys. I want to kill all the other ones first to see if we can free him. I don't know if that's a thing, though. Right? I know it. I want to free the guy if we can. If we can. If we can. What's this guy's name? Oh, sorry, I was looking at the chart. We scratched him, okay, and he missed us, right? Can't get here somewhere. Okay. The Gundam Wing is pretty sick, man. I mean, the Wing Zero is pretty sick. And they're way down here. They're not going to be of any use. Not going to be of any freaking use. But we got the Majin Kaiser here, right? And we have Turbo. Let's get him in there. Get him fighting these guys. He might need more energy, though. I don't know. Let's see. 50 energy? He's still got tons. We don't have Boss Robo, actually. We can't get him more energy. Okay. He has that ability for 1.5 for whole turn. Yeah, that's sick. That's a whole turn. So put him here, right? And then just have him start murdering these guys. 50 energy. Yeah, that's fine. Right? There's a good plan. Then they'll pile on him, hopefully. Then he'll counterattack them all. And then that'll go pretty well, I think. With the Majin Kaiser, we gotta put back in storage or something. Man, I kind of want to play Gaiden after we beat this. I'm curious what happens in Gaiden. When could I play it on stream? This not Super Robot Day. I add another day. I add a second Super Robot Day. Wasn't that one Hawkeye in Garuda? What was his name? The Hawk wrestler guy. What was his name? What's that guy's name? Okay, and then everybody else, I don't think we'll catch up here in time, so I think we'll just stay back here and let him fight him. We'll just kill off these guys, right? Okay, we got, this guy's the strongest. What's the best attack we can do? Oh, we can do this, the dasher one. 99%? Will it do it, you think? Oh, we can go again. We should. We can kill a couple of them. Well, there's 80 MMG though. But just kill them. Just kill them. I thought he was talking about using some ultimate robot though. Is that still gonna happen? He's already no longer in control of his mind. The other ones are in control of him. Are we in 420? I guess I should smoke with it. I got the bong too. I could smoke over 420 started. Tomorrow we're gonna do Jackbox and Schedule 1 for whoever wants to come by. Jackbox and Schedule 1's tomorrow night. Jackbox and Schedule 1. Hopefully Dingus can make it, because I know he wanted to see Jackbox. We'll see. Jackbox tomorrow and Schedule 1, guys. Come by tomorrow. Jackbox and Schedule 1. Jackbox. Oh, I was supposed to do the cramp. Cramp. We were supposed to do GTRP today some. I forgot, sorry. Leafy, you still around or no? I forgot, sorry guys. I forgot about that. Getter beam. I think that's good. Sorry guys, I forgot. I'll have that set up by next week. I'll have that next week. 39% of hitting though. If I land, is it more? I don't know why that would be true. No, it's worse. Okay. Man, 39%. Why can't he get, like... There's no way for him to get better accuracy, unless he does this. I guess don't even have him do it then. Let regular get a robo come up here. So giant robo move over here maybe. %. He can get 100% though, no? Yes, he can. And then can't do that. I don't have the height for it. I see. Just do a regular punch then. Just do a regular punch then. Yeah, I forgot about the GTRP thing. I forgot I wanted to do that today. I'm sorry. When Leafy wakes up again, I'll tell her. Oh, my bad. Have that by next week. Kill him? Almost. Almost. I like how they have that S on their mask, like people draw on their notebooks back in the day. That S. What is that S anyways? I drew it before. I don't know what it is though. What is that S? You know the one people draw on things? Because it's like a 3D object. I think part of why people draw it. But I don't remember what it's from. Okay, so she can get up here to heal people. Who needs healed? Oh, Getter 1 does. Bad. Okay. Oh, she can't quite make it. Okay. No turbo either. So what I gotta do is move him, I think. Move him here. And then... 37%! 88 though on that. But that won't kill him. So... We don't want to do that. But I am going to do that so I can move her to heal him. I am going to do that. Have this guy blast him, maybe. The Daitarn. We don't really use this guy too much. As long as he doesn't kill him, this is perfect. If it kills him, it's kind of okay too. It's not perfect, it's not ideal, but it's okay. Okay. Nice, he's dead. Okay, well, I mean, whatever, I guess. I didn't want him to die, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Nice, leveled up too. It's all good. That's good news. Okay. So, I mean, I guess just have the getter step to the side then, and have this yo-yo guy kill him. Kill this one. Right? We can get 100% accuracy, do it, blast him. And then just turbo this because it's not worth watching. Okay. We know he's dead. Then have the getter rope, the getter one, which is crazy. Musashi's in it. That's pretty cool. Have her go heal him. Get some XP for her. Nice, right? Watch how much XP it is. 300. That's nothing to. That's no little XP. Okay, and then have these guys all go up, I guess? Now, if more reinforcements come, this would be a bad idea, but I don't think there are any. I think this is the end. Yeah, save, make an interim save just in case. Because if I'm stupid and I move all my guys out of position, then at least we can go back, right? At least we can go back and do that. Okay. I gotta go this way on my buttons. The bumpers go between the available units that haven't moved, and it keeps going back to the Macross first. I don't really want to, because I'm just trying to save the Macross for last. Okay. Now this should go pretty good, I think, because the Majin Kaiser is in the middle of them, and he's got 1.5 damage buff, and I think they are going to pile on him. Oh, he's gonna move twice. He can be up here. Nice. He'll be able to join in the actual fight in a second. That moving twice is sick. I don't know why it happens though. My only guess is it's the eye field. But I don't know if that's true. Okay, that's it. Good turn. I'd have to look up eye field in the book. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think I had the book open. Don't pull up. Okay, what am I looking up? Skills? Oh, and this one, skills aren't until after the missions, which is kind of annoying. We almost killed the main guy? Well, that's his fault, bro. He shouldn't have attacked me like that. It's on him. It's on him. He shouldn't have done that. Dodge, I think. I'm checking the book while I let this go. Oh, I missed something, sorry. Just trying to find eye field. See if that's the thing. That's pilot info. I think skills are at the start of there. What's here? Dodge again? Dodge would be good. Okay. Oh, it's not pilot data, it's gonna be machine data. Wait. That's after the pilot stuff then. I passed that. Okay. We can't reach him. Let me see. Eye field. No, all an eye field does is block 2000 beam damage. So I don't know what mechanical thing is making those units go twice. I really don't know what it is. Yeah, I guess just fight back with that one. I don't know. Gee, did you rocket punch? Yeah. For a second I thought like he left those messages as an ominous like warning, and then like the stream was gonna shut off and I was like, you know, not gonna exist anymore. Something like that. Something like that was gonna happen. Look at that, nice. They have a lot of life, holy moly. Holy moly. Dodge? I was thinking more plot suggestion. For what? I'm gonna turn evil? Am I turning evil? Like that guy, like Garuda did? Am I gonna attack the stream? That would be cool. To attack the stream, that would be cool. But I don't have any plans on it. I have thought maybe one day become a villain. I have thought about that. I don't know. We'll see. It does fit the Pilot X idea. What if there's more? Well, maybe for a character to suddenly find out they're part of the system and not a person. What if Linda makes clones of Pilot X? Like these guys. Like what if Linda makes clones of Pilot X? What if she copies them? I was already kind of thinking that for that AI show, right? That maybe she gets Pilot X, but what if it's not Pilot X? It's a clone of him. It's a copy. She copies him. So they're not real. Well, they're not really. Well, they're, you know, they're real, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay. Because regular face, I mean, Pilot X, I already knows all this stuff. So the only thing that you could fuck with him would be as if he's not even really Pilot X, and he's a clone of Pilot X. Wait, is this a... What's this one next to us? Is this a random one? Yeah, it's a random one. Kind of his mistake coming up to us like that, honestly. Or a spooky face. You know, it's main character X or spooky face. Spooky face was cloned by Linda. Spooky face. I'm trying to think about the implication, like how that would work. Like a new one, like not one that currently exists, like a new spooky face that's a Linda, that's a clone of Spooky Ghost. Could work. Could work. Could work. Okay, what can we do? Hold on. We can do double damage one time. Spooky face was cloned by Linda. Yeah, definitely could work. What if it's... What if we somehow bring the eye thing back without want to? 14% chance. We don't want to hit this one. We can hit any of these other ones. That one's not even hurt. Okay, so I do want to multiply my damage then. I will do double damage. I will get hot-blooded. But I think I'll move over... I'll move here. I'm gonna get two in the way. Right. Who did that? Well, I was just thinking, why are Spooky and Face overlapping? Who did that? How did it happen? That's old. We gotta go back to think about that. Why did Spooky Ghost... Well, Spooky Ghost killed... I mean, took Face's place to hide to escape Linda. Is why he did it, right? I want to reveal it in a plot thing, but I've been thinking that Spooky Ghost, Face, Old Face. Should I just tell you, bro? I've been thinking. Okay, how to hint? I'll hint at it. That Spooky Ghost. I was thinking that when. I'm gonna say. I don't want to say it. I don't want to hint too much and just say it. There's something happened to resolve the end of the kick season, right? At the time, Spooky Ghost was in control of the system. And what else? Attack this guy, I think. Yeah. And Linda was trying to get control. Face was off and damaged. Just with the his all that was left of Face was his protocols to his last emergency protocols that were in place. Otherwise he wasn't able to act at all. Sweet Ghost could do anything. Sweet Ghost was in complete control of the system before the end. But he didn't know that. He got told it, right? I think Golden Boy told him. But he didn't really get it. He didn't really get what he was saying. And Face never told Sweet Ghost that would happen. You are the oldest, Face. Sure. Sure, we've been here the whole time. You're the oldest Face. We did encourage Spooky to switch over control to Yoko. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but there wasn't Yoko, remember? You mean before that? You mean, when Spooky Ghost was first in control? When Spooky Ghost brought back... Okay, so, but hold on. Let's go back a little bit. Okay, so you're talking about, okay. So when Spooky Ghost first took over the stream, he had control, and then we convinced him to give enough to Yoko, and Yoko rebuilt a copy of Old Face using Backup Face as the base, right? And then she brought him back. She brought back Old Face that way. And then though, in the mall, when we arrived, I don't remember exactly where I worked this in, but at a certain point, right before the Halloween special, Linda made an attempt to seize control of the system, of Face's system, and it killed him. She didn't do it. She didn't succeed though, but she killed Old Face. And then when that happened, he had fail-safes in place to give complete control over the Spooky Ghost, so she couldn't get it. And that's why she pretended to be Yoko. She pretended to be Yoko during that part. See here, hold on. You can still. She stood. Look, he did this. She pretended to be Yoko. She's not Yoko now. She's not Yoko now. But she did that. Did you see that? She did that. I wasn't even alive for all this? Okay. Well, Spooky Ghost was in like he was in control of the system for all of Halloween, but he didn't know it. And then I had those messages. You saw some of them. Remember the playback messages from Old Face? Warning you guys about what was happening? That's what, when he triggered the failsafe, it triggered those two. This is when I was going to sleep at a normal time. I think so, but you did see the Old Face playbacks, remember? During Halloween? I know you saw some of those. That was Old Face warning, warning everybody. I did see a couple. Game knows he explains it. That he gave full control to Spooky Ghost. And you can't let Spooky Ghost know, he said also. And then Golden Boy immediately said to Spooky Ghost that he was in control. But where is Spooky Ghost now? Where is Spooky Ghost now? We've seen him do a couple streams, right? But where is he? How come we don't normally see him? Where does he live, as Oni asked? Where does he live? Where is he? Why is he? Where is he? That I remember, yeah. Where is Spooky Ghost right now? We've seen him, right? And we see him, he doesn't really know what's going on, right? Like in the Space Ghost tribute episode, he didn't know what was going on. He didn't know he was there. He was just confused. That wasn't an accident. That was intentional. Like it wasn't doing. It was an intentional thing. Okay. Who's hurt? I could use healed. Let's see. Fire blaster. No, we don't want that. We want to kill these other ones, not the main one next to me. Can we get double damage or something like that? We could just get 1.5 again for another round. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I say, nix that idea, no need to do it again. Right. So for some reason I thought we still had a face ghost hybrid. I see. Well, Smooth Ghost when he's here still has the face on him. The red face thing. He still has it on him. He's still he's still a virtualization of the face currently. Yeah. The current Smooth Ghost when he appears is a virtualization of the face. If it's not the one that comes down from the top. And he lives somewhere and can drop in. Mm-hmm. Yes, correct. 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 Okay, I think that's fine. I'm realizing it's a little confusing now with new face, right? I wanted that to be making it simpler, but explaining new face is complicated. I should start, unless his new face is the one there at the time, because he knows his background. He's like a mimetic plague. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's have Amuro come up here and shoot somebody, maybe. Amuro can shoot somebody, maybe. Probably not. Oh, I don't want to shoot that guy, even. I don't even want to shoot that guy. I want her to heal somebody else. Ooh. Can Get a Robo get involved? Yet or no? He can. Just barely, though. Oh, it's this one. Sure, I'll shoot that one. Well, okay, not a plague. Happy Easter and 420 to you, Pilot X and Cracky and all the Craggy heads. What's a snorch? This movie is now an artifact drifting around in the system. Sure, kinda, yeah. Sure, kinda, yeah. Oh no. Hello, Geo. Oh no. Oh no! What are you saying no about? Why are you yelling the no? Poor Spooky. What do you say Forest Fugi? What? What do you say Forest Fugi for? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but oh no. He's trapped in the system built by Linda, the mall. He can't escape this time. This time. He's built in? It's like a holodeck. You're correct. It is like a holodeck, yeah. I don't wanna I can't say anything. You're not that far off though. You're not really wrong. You're not really wrong. It's not quite. You're almost there. You're almost there. Okay, does it matter if I move these guys over or not? You're not quite wrong, that's true, kinda, yeah. It is like a holodeck though. Both systems are like a holodeck, right? Yes. Both systems are like a holodeck, yes. That's basically how I envision them. Right? The system as a holodeck. Because it can just like, you know, and just do whatever it needs to do. Okay, okay, these guys almost dead still. I don't want to kill this guy, right? I don't think I can kill... I don't think this turn I can kill anybody. I mean, I don't think this turn I can kill them all. Now, they can have 100% accuracy, I think, right? Yes. Yes, that's totally correct. I do envision like a holodeck. Because then that makes everything simple, you know? Makes everything simple. And I do like the mall. I mean, I was thinking the mall is Linda's system, right? Because that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Instead of just like a box in the mall, it is the mall. I would next have a friend reaching out to... He got put on all these meds and went insane and had like a manic episode of psychosis, but he doesn't want meds anymore, which is good, but I don't know what to tell him. Yeah, that's rough, right? Because, they don't... Like, one, I don't even know what meds he was on or like how that happened or anything. To give him any advice, and by default, like, everybody acts like you shouldn't give people like that advice, only professionals should. But in reality, the professionals, how much do they know what they're doing? And like a lot of people that fall into a psychosis or something, or have some kind of big issue, were on medication when it happened too. So if like, if medication stopped it, then why does that happen so often, you know? And why are so many people on medicine for the rest of their lives? For advice... Well, I don't know him personally enough to know. You know, I don't personally know him, so hard to say. But I don't know. I just maybe talk to him about stuff. You know, just and try and just like listen, like be a listening person for him, because that's what a lot of people need, you know. Is just somebody to not judge him and call him like a freak or something. Well, that's this guy. Yeah, but last time the mall was a spooky trap, but he was on the outside. But now he's been totally captured, like the Moriarty episode of The Next Generation. In the Moriarty episode, Moriarty wanted to escape the holodeck, so they put these solidifier armbands on him, and he walked off the holodeck into adventure and put in a box and kept running the simulation. Oh, I didn't really remember that. Well, Spooky Ghost is a little more free than that. But he is trapped. He is trapped. But he's also more free. He has power, basically, still. He still has power. Like, he still can control. But why is that? Why is that? Why does he still have power? Is hell one place? Or... Rocket Bazooka. Almost killed that one. Can anybody use that skill to make people go again still? Is that a thing? Well, I bet they're not available if they can. Not this one, right? Oh no, it is that one. Yeah, they tricked him in the end. Sure. Yeah, just trying to listen. Yeah, I don't know, it's rough. I do think, I mean, depending on the issue, maybe it is good he gets off medication. You know? Like, a lot of that medication has significant chance of causing that stuff. But I don't know the medication, so it would be a little reckless for me to just, like, matter-of-factly say he shouldn't be on any medicine, but it's possible he shouldn't, though. I don't know. Alright. I was gonna get us hit. I just told him to try not to stress too much about it and try to enjoy Easter with his family. Yeah. For sure. The thing that I think about is, like, there's tons of people that overcome whatever issue without medication. And it's like, why do those people exist? If you really need the medication, why do those people exist at all? You know what I mean? They shouldn't exist. If you really needed medicine for these things, then why are there people out there that get by? And I don't mean schizophrenia, though. And maybe some other, which again, I don't know exactly what he's dealing with, but a lot of these things can be coped with without medicine. So the fact that anybody can do it means you could probably do it. If anybody can do it, you could probably do it. Why can't you be one of the people that can do it? Well, you can, I would think. Okay, let's just end the turn, I think, now. Okay. 4 units is fine. What's up, John? Have we done any fan translations? Yeah, I helped with the Metal Max 3 translation. One sec. This one, I'll link you. See if you look, real quick. Down here, shows up. Whoa, sick, right? Yeah, I helped with that one. It had like stalled in production for a long time, and I was looking into Metal Max 2, and I wanted to translate that one, but 3 had stalled out, and they were going to do 2 after, so I worked on that instead. And helped them finish it up and get it out the door. It took another, like, year after. Okay, we don't want to hit this guy this time. Dodge, maybe? But just the one. I've helped a little bit here and there on some other projects, but not in a way that, you know, is enough to be credited. Almost died, wow. But the experience kind of burned me on doing it. I might do it again now, because I was talking to the Sugoi manga toolkit, or Sugoi toolkit guy, and he's made this software. What should he do? Dodge? He's made this software that OCRs and translates on an overlay. And I told him it'd be a cool idea if I could edit the translations live, like while I'm playing a game, because I would much more be likely to fan translate a game that way. Again, because like the fan translation, it kind of sucks a lot, because you're just looking at, like, usually you're looking at spreadsheets, and you're looking at Japanese, which is very much a contextual language. Like, people say vague. I don't agree it's vague, it's just very contextual. And without the context that you're looking at, then it's very hard to get the line totally right. And so, that's the reason I stopped doing it. I didn't do it again. Because it's very hard to figure out, like, okay, what's this, where is this actually in the game? What is this, what are they actually referring to? It can be very frustrating too. So anyway, he added that feature though, and so now I was thinking about getting back into fan translation, maybe starting my own translation team, because we wouldn't need ROM hackers, we would just need translators. We just need translators. And that'd be pretty sick. I'll link the thing where I talked about the memory mode being added. Right here. I suggested him that idea and he put it in like 2 weeks later. Really cool guy. I just gotta figure out a game I'd like to fan translate. Or if somebody wants to, you're free to use my translations. Obviously they're loose. Because it's not really translation I'm doing. It's what do I call it? Transportation. Because it's both. It's translating and interpreting at the same time. Because translating is reading, taking your time and writing. Interpretation is very quickly listening and speaking. And so transportation is a word I made up, and it's both. It's both at the same time. And so it's half of each. It's a different, we can't reach over here. It's a different skill mechanically a little bit. Okay, so many bad guys are left. But I was gonna say, anybody's welcome to use anything I say. I don't care. If anybody wants to, like, try and make a fan patch with a playthrough of mine, I don't mind. But obviously, like I said, they'll be a little bit looser than you would ideally have in a translation, but a lot of fan translations suck. So it wouldn't be that bad comparatively. Okay, let's blast this guy, I think. Can we go again? Do we have the mana for, the skill points for that? We do. Alright, let's blast 2 guys. Almero, you can handle this, bro. I think you can. Funnel. This funnel attack. Let's see. Can we kill both of these guys? We can do, like, we're out of skill points here. I want to kill everybody but this guy right away. But yeah, anyways, I've been thinking about working on fan patches again. Fan translation. And that would be a patch. Fan translations now again that exists. And I mean, I could translate something that is a pain to ROM hack. Like maybe a Saturn game or something. That'd be cool. Start working on some kind of Saturn game. Maybe like, or maybe Dreamcast. Maybe July on Dreamcast. I was talking about that the other day. Maybe that could be it. July on Dreamcast. Maybe. Maybe. Something like that would be cool. But I'm also kind of of the mindset that, like, more people should learn to read Japanese, bro. Everybody that, like, when I was young, and I remember, people would, like, you know, always be, like, all about Japanese stuff, and they'd be like, I wish this was translated, and I'm always like, bro, if you're that into it, if you spend, like, hours a day into Japanese shit, you could be learning Japanese. And at a certain point, I realized I have to keep to my words there, and I have to learn Japanese because I love like manga and old Japanese games. I better learn it, and so I did. But I always think, like, when people are like, oh man, I wish it was translated. It's like, bro, you should learn Japanese. If we have more people doing that, then we would have more translated things too, you know? Like, if we had a bunch of people with more Japanese skill, then it'd be a lot easier to get all these things translated. And I don't really respect people that wait around for things either, you know? If you're just waiting for something to happen, then, I don't know, you know, you don't deserve the thing. Really. Saturn would be cool? I think so too. I think so too. Something on Saturn that's like hard to ROM hack. Yeah. I think that'd be cool. I definitely want to work on one that uses that toolkit. You know? What's I was saying, oh my fucking god, the best day out of the week has come. Super fucking robot day, let's go. Look on man. Yeah, and we're almost done with this mission finally, too. We got these, what, 3 guys left finally? For how many hours we've been on this mission? And I've been trying hard, too. It's not like I've been wasting time. Okay. Okay, so this is what, the wing? I still got another... Didn't I already shoot with the wing? Okay, 100%. Let's cap this guy. We just got 3 units to kill. I was a Pilot X. Were you ever married? In the past? Listen. You know damn well not to ask me about my past. Same. Especially if I had about getting married. That would be very personal if I had. That would be very personal. I'm only married to the Crackzinger. Crackzinger Z. That's the only thing I'm married to. That's the only thing I'm married to. Okay, nice. Crackanium. Oh, we still can go again? Blast the other guy then, right? Yeah, kill him too. And then we just got the last guy. Okay, so then I should use my healer units before they kill him. Hey. I'm sorry, Pilot X, I forgot. Learning Japanese is a big investment, especially time-wise. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, the people that are like usually like waiting for fan patches spend like hours every day like perusing some kind of forum or like Reddit or like, do you know what I'm saying? Yes, it is a time commitment. What I'm saying is a lot of the people that like, well, I wish I had a fan patch for this. They have the time. So many people have the time. They're just like lazy. I don't know, man. I agree it's a big time investment, but I still feel like the reason more people don't know Japanese is because they're lazy, personally. Like, I don't I don't buy that. I mean, I agree. I tell people, like, hey, don't even bother with Japanese if you're not taking it serious. But I also feel like it's just laziness, too, right? Like, that's why so few people know Japanese. Because of laziness. That's wild. I'm saying wild things right now. You agree? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Sam. I'm just saying, like, more of the people that, like, if they spend, for real, if you spend, like, hours a day, like, talking about anime and shit, why not learn Japanese? Like, I don't see why that's outrageous to suggest. Like, you could, with that same time, you could just move it over, and then eventually you'd be experiencing the Japanese stuff natively, and that's super cool. That's way better use of your time, than just obsessing about it in English, you know? Actually being able to like, enjoy the material in the native language, it's worth it. It's not... It really is. I know people don't... They just, like, give up, but it's worth it, man. I'm telling you. It's really, Japanese writing is good. A lot of stuff is good. They write a lot more than we do nowadays. Not that there's no good, like, English writers. Of course there's good English writers. But what I'm saying is, Japan has more of a tradition now of writing a lot, you know? The only people that read in America and, like, a lot of English-speaking countries is women. But men read in Japan. Men can read. Boys and men can read in Japan. Unlike in America where they don't. According to U.S. Foreign Service Institute. No, that's stupid. Don't quote me those stupid numbers. Don't quote me those stupid numbers. Don't even get me started on these dates. You're 100 years too early to even talk to me about that, okay? You're 100 years, 1,000 years, 10,000 years, 1,000,000 years lacking an experience on this topic to come at me and have a conversation about it. Rondo Bell and Combattler V. I don't have any will to fight you anymore. Garuda? Are you back? My rival, Yoma. There shouldn't be something like me in existence anymore. That's why I want you guys to defeat Yuzis Gotsuo, the head of the Empire Scout Army. Empire Scout Army? I need, like, a real name for it. The Imperial Scout Fleet. Garuda! Be careful of their trump card. The Zufirdo. The what? Oh, that's the crystal thing, right? That might be the crystal thing. It can change based on who it's up against. Its composition, its form, and its abilities change. Garuda, you... Listen, Mia. I've already decided I won't give up on you, Mia. Huh? Oh, was she blown up too? That was a robot. Okay, nice. Garuda! Garuda! Crap! Shit, man. Nice, okay. Now we gotta read the end of this one and then the start of the next mission. Von Braun is the name of the moon base. The name of the moon base. You know what I'm saying though, Snarch? Like, if you're gonna be lazy and try and talk about the conversation, I mean, trying to engage in the conversation, well, find somebody else that wants to put up with laziness, you know? Because I don't want to. Yeah. You know what I mean? If you're gonna be lazy, I don't want to. I have no responsibility to talk to you about whatever you want to talk to me about. So, Pilot X on Super Robot Day, we talk about our love for two things: Crackanium and Crackzinger G-Unit. In the G-Unit? I see, we're calling the G-Unit. I gotta take a really quick break. I just gotta get up real quick and go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. I'll see you guys in a minute, okay? Is there a way to hide Pilot X? This doesn't seem right. Did it work? Am I hidden there? Can you guys see me? Yes or no? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, what happened? Hold on. Must be a screen. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh. One sec, so. That's hidden enough, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Hey guys. What's up with my face? Bizarre. Also, why am I over here now? What the? Oh, the calibration's all fucked. The calibration is all fucked up. Like, what are we talking about? Language stuff? For a second? Like, I don't know, people say Japanese is a lot of hours, yada yada. But, like, see what we were talking about, Snorch? Like, what I brought up was, these people, have time that they're using to watch anime, right? They watch anime an hour every day or whatever. Then you bring up random stats as if that's even like having a conversation, and that's why I get upset, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's even, how are we even having a conversation, you know? Look, it is a lot of hours. Yes, I understand that. How many hours is like an hour a day of anime over a lifetime? Is that not? Is that not? Could they not have learned Japanese in that time? Do you have a point on that? No, you just say, here's a random number from the whatever organization. Okay, but that's not a conversation, you know what I mean? That's just like, it's not really a conversation in any way. Captain. Ah, okay. We finished, we've gone back to, we finished getting the civilians back on the ship. Why do we have them back on the ship? I thought they were coming off the ship. Listen, I'm sorry, Ren. The fact that because of the battle, the shelter was largely damaged. Oh. Okay. I never thought that would happen. I'm sorry, Ren. So it's our, because of us that the shelter got damaged? Okay, but so then we just got the people back? My controller's not working. So what we were doing, right, was trying to, oh, son of a bitch. Was trying to get, everything's breaking. Was trying to get all the guys into the shelter on the moon because the Macross, we don't want to have the civilians on board, right? No, it's not your fault. It was bad timing. Well, we don't have the time to find somewhere else to take them. Yeah, we're stuck fighting trying to save the world with civilians in our Macross ship. Well, I'm gonna try to look into something. I'll see if I can figure out anything. Captain, what is it? Apparently, the civilians aboard the ship have found out that we're not able to disembark, and they're freaking out. What? No way. I mean, what can you expect them to do, man? This is a hopeless struggle, right? And they know it more than anyone. How hopeless all of this is. What do you expect? Alright, I'll try to convince them. Captain? It's too dangerous. It's a possibility it might turn into a riot. If you go yourself, Captain, you might... But listen, I'm the captain. This is my responsibility. I have to try to convince them. Okay? And on top of that, I think I should let them know that the Federation government told us to leave the Earth's area. We should tell them that too. Captain. Guys, I'm back. Anybody here? This is a Snorch ghost. Okay. I have an important important message for important information for everyone. The Earth Federation government, as well as the Earth military, has ordered the Macross to remove itself from the Earth's atmosphere. In other words, we can't go back to the Earth or the colonies. We have no home. And the Von Braun shelter, that was our only chance at having somewhere for you guys to go, was destroyed last battle. That means we don't have anywhere to put you guys. Are they gonna be fine fighting with us or what? Everyone, as you know, great harm. This is a great harm is approaching the human race. This is a moment of crisis for the human race like almost never before. This is a outrageous problem for humanity, possibly the greatest in history. And there's nothing else that could avoid this danger besides, could save us from this danger besides the SDF ships. The Mother Us, the Macross, and the Excellion. I want all of you to help me. Because eventually there will be a day where you're welcomed on the Earth again. Okay? We need to wait for that day, and I need your help until then. It'll definitely come. All we gotta do is stay alive. And you guys have all stayed alive so long. Listen, I'm sorry, I don't know how to make it up to you, but all these civilians and the Macross will be involved in the coming conflict. The sound effect was great, yeah. Oh man, I don't think they can accept this, huh? Everyone! Oh, Min May's gonna help us. Everyone! Listen, I don't know about the government or the military or anything like that, but you know what I know? That I live here. We live here. In May. Guys, aren't we all friends? The Macross is our city. And we've made it this far. We're gonna keep going. We'll find a way. The captain's trying his best, so is everybody else. So, I think there'll be a day where we're able to go back home. Just like with the battle with the Bodor flagship. Yes, we're in a hopeless situation. But if we all pull together, we can make it somehow, right? It all depends on us, ourselves. If we can, we just have to do it. We have to try. All I can do is sing, and I have no intention of leaving the Macross. I think of the Macross like my home now. Okay, nice. Thank you, Min May. Thank you so much, everyone. So now it should go to intermission, right? Oh no, there's a couple more wrap-up things. Hyoma. Chizuru. Is your illness really okay? Oh yeah, she has a heart condition. She's waiting to get surgery until we beat all these threats and things. One sec, I'll be right back. Okay, it's fine for now. Okay, well don't do too much. Yoma, I'm sorry. Can you leave me alone? Yoma. Dad, I know our bro, Kenichi. Listen, it's not your fault, okay? It's all my fault. It's all been my fault. What is the blue circle? I know it's the location you're looking at, but I'm curious, what is the software called? So it's two things, John. The eye tracker is made by Toby. So it's the Toby with two eyes, like this one. I have like a strip put on the bottom of my monitor. And the software that works with it to generate to make the eyeball thing is called Toby Ghost. Toby Ghost. It's like a second piece of software you have to install with the thing. I think there's older. I know you can get them as glasses now, and you can get them as on some laptops have them built in, have the eye tracker built in. Mine's a little strip thing underneath the monitor. I don't know how much any of that stuff is nowadays. I got it back when I started streaming, because the idea was like, since I'm playing these Japanese games and it's so confusing and stuff, like if you don't know Japanese, the idea is to help like give you guys, the viewers, some more information about like where I'm looking, if I'm like talking about something, or if I'm still reading. You know, you can know like, okay, he's still reading it. You know, like gives you more visual information. Since the games are like, oh, you know, covered in Japanese overwhelmingly. Overwhelming levels of Japanese. So I figured that it might help make it not seem so confusing. Oh yeah, I already read this. Kenichi, don't blame yourself. It's all my fault. When I was captured by the Imperial Scout fleet, I had a number of chances to tell Heino the truth, but I was just thinking about some way to come back to Earth. I wasn't thinking about that. I mean, what are you gonna do? Even if you told them, then he might have killed you. No, I wasn't brave enough. That's all. It's my fault that he's. Is he dead? You're wrong, Professor. Yoma. It's us that are to blame because we weren't able to defeat the Arrogators. Again, the Arrogators are is the name we're calling the Balmari Empire, which is the same thing when we talk about the Imperial Scout Force. That is Imperial Scout Force. Get that in my head. Imperial Scout Force. That is the Balmari Empire, which is also the Arrogators. The Balmari Empire's main army, I guess, is the Scout Fleet, is the Imperial Scout Fleet, the Balmari Empire. But these are all the same thing. The Arrogator is what we were calling them originally. Like, you know, you call bogies or whatever, you call them, the enemies call them a different name because they don't know the name. That's the case we got here. Arrogators is the overall name for them. The Imperial Scout Fleet is also them, but it's like their actual name. And then the Balmari Empire is the name of the whole empire, not just the military forces we're up against. If we knew about use this Gotso earlier, then none of this would have happened. But use this as his identity, shrouded in mystery. It purposely makes it almost impossible to find that out. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? That makes sense. It's almost impossible to figure out his plans and stop him. The man of obfuscation. Listen. But that's not the case anymore. We can't say that anymore. The amount of people like Garuda that we're going to keep running into, there's going to be more. That's why we need to defeat Uzis. This kid's pissed. And sooner or later the space monsters are going to attack. Yeah. We got to think about staying alive. Dad? We don't have time to worry anymore. Yeah, I've been thinking about how to accomplish the role I've been given, the responsibility I have. And I guess I have to believe in these different people from these different stars. We get to the intermission now, maybe? No. Chewie, Iram, Ryota. Another wrap-up thing. I guess, I mean, it's near the end of the game, so... Of course. We just have to strap in and keep... and get ready for more and more story. Because... we gotta finish all this wrap-up, all this epilogue. And then we'll start the prologue for the final 2 missions. So... is what it is. Okay, where have you been this whole time? On Earth. On Earth. Oh, I was chasing after Shosa Ingram. Shosa is little, little lieutenant. Sa is like lieutenant. Sho means little lieutenant. The reason I like keeping ranks untranslated, that'd be a lieutenant commander, or a major, is because in Japanese they have one set of ranks, right? And they're all pretty simple when you know the pieces. But when you translate them to like English, you have to put them in military terms, or you have to put them in Navy terms, or you have to put them into Air Force terms. And it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. I don't really know the ranks in English that well to do that on the fly anyway. If I did, like if I was a military head, right? Like I knew a bunch of military ranks by heart. If I knew Army, Air Force, and Navy basically by heart, then okay. But Japanese is just simpler, bro. Here, Yoko. Here's the rank, right? Shosa. As you can see from the kanji, few little is the first one, and the second one is like assistant. Yeah. I was saying like lieutenant, which I stand by that, but yeah. A major, lieutenant commander. A major is above a captain. So that's Shosa here, and Tai-E, which would be big private, and that would be a captain. This would be a major is above captain. Big privates, sorry, big private, captain. A little officer, little lieutenant. Sorry, a little lieutenant. I guess you could say officer. Little officer, major. Okay, thank you, Yoko. He was following Shosa Ingram. Is Ingram a bad guy or a good guy? I think he was like brainwashed. I think Ingram was brainwashed. I was trying to track down Ingram. So, did you get a hold, do you know something? Do you have any information? No. The Shosa disappeared on Sumatora Island after the last fight on Sumatora Island. And I thought maybe Professor Shu Shirakawa maybe knows something, so I came out here. Shu, he's not here anymore. Ryune, they know each other? I heard you went AWOL. Heard you left the army. What are you doing here? Are you okay? Can you be here? Well, we're not really, military anyway. Oh yeah, if you're curious about the eye tracker thing, I can make it look different too. There's, you can change its color. I just kind of use this one for now, but you can, there's also like a solid one, look. Where it's like a solid bubble. I was thinking that would be cool if I make it some kind of like, I could use some kind of mask, and do some kind of visual effect with it that way because it's a solid color. And then of course you can change the color. And then there's a heat map one too, which is lets you know where you looked, like that. But you can adjust like the how responsive it is and a bunch of little stuff. It's cool, pretty cool. It's surprisingly accurate, really, when I think about it. Like, but it is an eye tracker, so I guess it has to be. The military doesn't have time to go after me right now. Huh? You guys know each other? Yeah. Had a number of mock battles with him here. And, Varshione. What is that? So, how'd it go? 1-4, lost 3. My lead. 4-3, my lead. Listen, I'm sorry guys, but, Super Machinery Humanoid. Super Machinery Humanoid. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry, but it's a whole different generation than the old personal troopers. The Super Machinery Humanoids? Okay. SMH? Shaking my head. Have we met somewhere before? I feel like you were a lot younger then. You must be imagining that. Have they met before? This is the first time meeting. What do you mean? Back when I entered the military, oh, hold on one second. Did I misread that one? That's the first time we met. I mean, we're hold on, this one. Just be imagining that. Anyways, it's not the first time we've met. It's not the first time we met. Huh? What do you mean? Well, when I first entered the military, there was I ran into a personal trooper that I've never seen before, an unknown personal trooper. I thought it was an Arrogator and marked it as AGX-05. Gave it the code name AGX-05. Huh? Wait a second. Are you talking about my Psybuster? When I first arrived with my Psybuster? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Happy 4:20 a.m. Sure. That was me. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm leaving. Okay, bye, bro. Where you going? Well, Professor Shirakawa is here, then I have no reason to be here. And there's some people I don't want to run into. So you're not going to fight with us? What are you saying? You're fine without me, you don't need me. So, You guys got Leo here, right? Ilm. Don't make that face, alright? Don't make that face. Listen, it's better for me to operate independently than being with you guys, okay? And you guys shouldn't be worried about Ingram right now. You have somebody to deal with. You go use this Goatsuo, right? Yeah. If we leave him be, there'll be more tragedies like Garuda and Hino. We can't allow that anymore. Well, if my reading's right, then Ingram and Uzis. They're gonna come close to you, Leo. They're trying to awaken the powers of a Psycho Driver. Maybe there'll be a chance there to defeat them when that happens. Well, Leo. But me either. I'm not leaving. Goodbye, Gio. I'm not leaving. Later, yup. Later, bitches. Blaze it. Oh, what time is it for me? 1:20? Oh yeah, I could hit the bomb real quick. You want me to? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me do that. I want to get to the intermission though. I'm gonna get to the intermission, and then I earned it. So, Iram? And I earned it. I heard the Londo Bell squad had a bunch of beautiful women, so it's too bad I can't stay. Uh-huh. You're saying that, but really, you don't want to run into Lynn, do you? Wow, you pick... I guess... I mean, if you can figure that out, then good job. I was right? Listen. It's adult things, okay? These are adult conversations. Uh-huh. Alright, guys. Ryune, Masaki, get along, okay? And Leo, Ryoto, you too. Gotta keep you guys gotta keep yourself alive, okay? We'll meet again. Ilm. He takes off. Shock? What happened? Who walked in? Lynn? Oh, the lady she was trying to avoid. Oh, it's been a while, Lynn. So, how's the company? How's the whole being company president thing? Why didn't you tell me that you were going to leave the military? Why didn't you tell me? Tell you, listen, you were on the moon. Was it boyfriend and girlfriend? Because she said, sorry, they have some kind of relationship, right? That's why he said, this is adult matters. Everybody else is like teenagers, I'm guessing. And, you don't think I was worried about you? So you just think it's fine to just not tell me anything? Was it because of that time? No, I just didn't want to get you involved in the whole thing. YouTube gets so many lurkers. Hi, lurkers. Remember to blaze it, lurkers. Keep lurking it. And blazing on 420. There are a lot of teens. TOT.
Get some help.
Are the numbers high? Is that what you're saying that? I haven't looked at the numbers today at all. I'm back to the way I was on Twitch and Kick, where I don't look at the numbers ever anymore. I look at the numbers after, I mean, but not during. Like, I think it's okay to look at the numbers after and kind of think about it, but I don't look live. I don't know what the numbers are. 49? Damn, those are pretty good numbers. I have noticed that ever since like 2 weeks ago, our numbers in general went up. But JB Garfield was a dip, so I assume I don't think it is botted. I don't know though, right? I don't think it is bots. I think for whatever reason, sometimes we get pushed way more in the algorithm. And I guess we end up on like people's TVs and things. And here's the thing. Something else I was thinking about. You don't have to subscribe on YouTube to find the stream again, right? If you watch it for a while, the algorithm will almost certainly suggest it to you again. So some of the people might be new people that just never subbed. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if they're real people. But it does seem like we've steadily gone up. So... But I do wonder. How much is real. Did we get any subs today? Let's check that. That'll tell me a little bit. Did we get any new subscribers today? We got one. Nice. We got one. Okay. Nice. Nice. We got one. We got anyways. Back to the game. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I mean, because JB Garfield numbers were lower than today. So I feel like the numbers are real because of that. Because like what I'm streaming actually does affect it. So it's not like... If it was robots, wouldn't it always just be the same high numbers? 48. Just kidding. Just kidding about what? Well, also, if you had to fight against someone that was hard for you to emotionally fight against, could you have done it? Listen, let's not say anymore, okay? What are you gonna do now? Well, I intend to keep following after Ingram, trying to find him. Nothing's changed for me. Nothing's changed for me, man. Still following Ingram. And you, and we'll fight with Leo and Ryoto Hikawa, right? Really? Yeah. With Ingram and Uzis. Oh wait, he's saying he's gonna fight with us? But I thought he's just saying he's leaving too. I guess he's just gonna show up in one of the other fights, he's saying. Right? I plan to fight with Ryo and Ryoto Hikawa. Really? Yeah. If you fight with Ingram and Uzis, then I'm sure you'll need as much firepower as you can get. We don't actually need him though, really. I'm sure it'll be helpful if you're around. Well, as your senior, as a senior member of the team, I have to help the SRX team hear him. So Lynn, is this fine? Yeah. And then, so I'm counting on you to cover the bill for the... I'm counting on you to cover our support and our financial support. Who do you think I am? Who do you take me for? What are the stats? Hey, Ilham. You and Lynn, you're together, right? What do you say ask that all of a sudden? Well, obviously they were dating. I just want to see if folks got a reaction because it's a funny word, folks. It's a reference. You're referencing Hitler, right? You're referencing Hitler. You're trying to talk like your hero Hitler. You folk, right? You're trying to talk like your idol Hitler. So, I understand. I know you look up to him and the Volkish people, but you know. What are you asking now, all of a sudden? I understand, Snorch. You look up to Hitler. I understand. You want to sound like him. I understand. Well, Lynn said that time, so that time could have to do with you and her? Ah, jeez. What are you asking about, huh? Is it that obvious? Was it that obvious? So I was just chatting. I was just, flirting. He flirted with another girl. And then all of a sudden, she's saying she wants to break up. Well, he did. He chatted with another girl. He chatted up another girl. Well, it is his birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. And then Lynn took up her father's company, and I quit the military. So that's just how it was. Oh no, she quit the military to join her father's company. Yeah, okay. And that's how it went. Oh geez, so in the end it was your fault, huh? Okay, so the Macross, in the end, the Macross is coming back to Kanpei Island with the civilians still aboard the ship. I mean, what else can you do? Since they're a target of the irrigators, nobody will take them. Huh? This is a fold transmission? It's coming from the asteroid belt. From Icaros. Well, put it... Hello? I'll take it. Hello? This is, the Ship Zero. The Mothership Zero, the Excellion. What the... It's a bad German painter's birthday. Oh, I don't think people really know about that. Right? Isn't that like nobody really knows if it's really his birthday? Although that's not really necessarily true. Am I wrong? Is it true? Maybe it is true. I just googled it. Maybe it is true. I thought it was something people weren't totally sure about though. Maybe they are though. Wasn't it weird that like his skull was a woman's skull? You guys remember finding that out? What does that mean? Do we know that Hitler didn't survive and go to like Rio or like some like Argentina or somewhere? How do we know he didn't? Right? We don't. Means he's a bitch. Silly Volk right brain. Yeah, I know. Snorch is all about the Volk. Buenos Aires. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. (326) by the Koto constellation? Wait a second. Space? What are you saying? A large group of space monsters? Uh-oh. Yeah. There's too many of them. It's so much that space is dark, we can't even see. Uh-oh, bro. This is not good. This is not good. 7 minutes for the enemy. 3 minutes black. There's 7 parts. Those are parts probably. 7 parts enemy, 3 parts black. 3 parts darkness. Do you hear me? 7 parts of the enemy, 3 parts black. Huh? What the fuck does that mean? We made it to the intermission. That sounds about right. Gunbuster time. Okay. Let's save. So we have 49 expert points now. We needed 45. You're right. So, if we get the true ending, which I don't see why we wouldn't, we only needed 45 points, then that means that, let's see. This should be called The Banquet of Despair Begins Now. So this mission's probably going to screw us. It's meant to be, like, unwinnable, huh? Like... And then the second mission will be the final finale. Alright. Let's see if all our units are upgraded. Make sure we don't have any missing upgrades. Oh. The Huckabee X. Oh, so he is with us now. He didn't leave. He was gonna leave. And then his girlfriend showed up. And, when you upgrade everything, it gives you one final option. I always pick move, an extra move. I always pick an extra move. Anything else? That's it? Oops, wait. Getter 1, alright. We got both of these units. Another move, yeah. You can also upgrade like a terrain type. There's a couple other things you do. And I give him more armor. I always do the extra move though, because there's like, it's just so useful to be able to move in other space, you know? Okay. I'm not gonna fix their weapons too. Oh, these aren't fixed up either? This is what? The Macross? Oh, the Excellion. Weapons cost more to upgrade than almost anything. So hold on. So oh, the SRX isn't upgraded. The Shin Getter one. Where's the regular Getter one that we got? That one needs upgraded, and then this needs upgraded too. The Hucklebeam EX. And I think that'll be everything. I guess I can check. Black Hole Cannon, pretty cool. And then where's the Getter 1? It's in here. There it is. Oh, it's already partially upgraded. That's cool. What's up, Corey? What's up, man? Just got back from the strip club. Hangover star right now. Welcome, man. Drink water, man. Drink water. We're just trying to save the universe from giant robots and monsters and things. You know, the usual. His dental remains, which were also recovered and positively identified by his dental assistant, and are considered more conclusive than the skull fragment. Yeah, but why is the skull fragment not his? Whose is it then? It sounds like cope. It sounds like cope you're telling me here. Sounds like you're giving me copium. Personally. Okay, so... Ooh, Gunbuster's not upgraded either, for some reason. Neither is the SRX. But everything else... Ooh. Maybe not everything else. Combattler V's not upgraded all the way either. Hmm? That's weird. They are. Voltes V? Voltes V is not upgraded all the way? Giant Robo? Yes. Oh. She's upgraded all the way. Okay, so... Who do I care about? The SRX, I guess? I'm never gonna use this thing, who cares? I'm never gonna use it, who cares? I have a question. Are you in the East Continent, or you just have a bad case of insomnia? Just asking. All your streams are around 8 to 9 p.m. PST. I have like a vampire schedule. I live like a vampire. That's all. Just live like a vampire. Also, it's so I can communicate with people in Japan on my days off, on my days not streaming, not really days off. It's so I line up with Japan to get jobs. Is why I maintain the schedule. But then I also like being a late night streamer too. So there's multiple reasons, I guess. I like filling the slot like late night into the morning. I like doing that because, like, you know, late night's basically dead. And do I want to upgrade this? I think so. Compatible V, or do I like Voltes V? Which one do I like? Is Compatible V the one with the yo-yo? It is. Okay, so let's upgrade his other weapons then. I like being a late night streamer too. I like having this time slot also. But I am a vampire. So. I like your streams. You're chatty, chill, and enjoy your games. Thank you very much. You're in Vegas. Yeah, I'm from Vegas, yeah. They say the skull frame was Ava's. Oh, okay. Yeah, from the City of Lights, yeah. That might be part of it too, because when I was young, like, you know, you hung out at night sometimes, because, like, the summers in Vegas are killer, you know? So you would go out, you know, later in the day, if you were going out. That might have something to do with it too. Definitely might. And there was always stuff open. You know, you can always find somewhere to eat, or... you still can. You still can. Vegas, a lot of... like, some part of Vegas is always still open. The further out you go, though, from the center, the less that's true. Right? Like, out in Henderson or something, there's not as much open, but... yeah, I think I got everything that I want to upgrade. Are the Evangelion units upgraded? Yeah. Mostly. We've got a couple weapons here not upgraded. Whose is this that I'm upgrading? Let me see when I go back. This is... the 2, Asuka's unit. Ah, okay. That's fine with me. Sidebuster is all upgraded. Okay, I'm ready. Let me save and we'll start the next thing. Are you planning to break a record on GDQ, or you just play at your own pace? I just play at my own pace. I've thought about it since I play like all these weird Japanese games that that we could have a record of something, right? Because, like, there's some games that, like, I play that no one else has even completed. Because they require actually, like, reading the game, right? I've thought about that before, like just entering to enter, but I definitely like playing at my own pace. But I thought about trying to get a record for some obscure game, just because nobody can play it. I've thought about that, but I kind of think speedrunning is like, silly to gaming, because I think gaming is like games. I don't think necessarily playing the fastest is playing them the best, you know? Or I think since they're like they're where you're in control of how you enjoy it, I think that means that I'm just fine for people to play it faster if they enjoy it that way. But I also think that means it's probably not, they're not really meant to be enjoyed that way though, right? And like, you know, of course you can do whatever you want, but if I want to really enjoy them as, like, you know, as works of art, yada yada, then then probably wouldn't worry about playing them too fast, right? Because some things like are better taking your time, like this moment here, maybe take your time with, that kind of thing. Like, maybe you get more out of it that way. So, I don't think I'll ever speedrun. No, I don't think so. I appreciate that some people want to challenge themselves, though. That part of it I appreciate. I also feel like, here's the thing too, man. There was a period when we were on Twitch, and I remember being in this Discord, and I remember somebody typing in the serious discussion room. It was like a streamer's Discord that streamed in Twitch Retro, and somebody in there said, "I still haven't found my game yet to speedrun. I was so stressed out about it and depressed about it. I was worrying that I might die without ever doing anything," they said. And I was like, oh my god. Ever since I read, and Koji accuses this of being made up. I did not make this up. Koji accuses me of making this up. I did not make this up. And to me, that was like that was a moment where I'm like, oh my god. People are wasting their lives on speedrunning out there. Oh my goodness. And so I don't know what to I don't know what to say about that, but the fact that somebody said that like scarred me on the topic. You know? But you need to know the exploit. Yeah, that part of the problem is that, I mean, sometimes some of those guys develop new ones, right? My buddy in Vegas got a package delivered and wasn't thinking, went out to grab it in the summer barefoot and burned his feet severely on the blacktop. Sure, that happens. Doors, like car doors and handles and stuff, bro, you can get burnt pretty bad. Just like reaching for a car door in the summer, or like, you know, a front door, or a metal door, without realizing it, those will burn the shit out of you. Those will burn the shit out of you. Okay, so I think I'm good. We could maybe equip some upgrade parts on some of our guys that... I don't know if we really have anything that really needs to be put on anything. What about the Getter 1? That might be cool to upgrade. He's got 4 spots on it. We can do a Mega Booster, Magnetic Coating, Apogee Motor. That's better, because that's one move and some maneuverability. Biosensor, Psycho Frame. That's just maneuverability and limit. I don't really need that. Haro. Haro's good. That's 2 move. Yeah, I'll put a Haro on it. I'm going to try to make this guy as buff as possible. Super Alloy Zat. That'll give him 1500 life, 400 armor. That's a lot. Okay, what else we got? We can extend his range of all his moves that aren't 1. And then 30% accuracy on all weapons. Bro, pretty sick. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Who else might I use like that? Let's see what Amuro New Gundam has. Where is it? Here it is. Nothing. He has only 1 slot though. Maybe armor? I think the motor. I think give him an Apogee motor. Okay. And then does the Death Scythe and the Wing Zero have stuff? Because I use them pretty often. But what's in the Getter Robo? Super Alloys, that hybrid armor, that's fine. That's good stuff. Let's see. Ava 2 has anything? No. Can maybe do that. Psybuster, he's got anything? No. I won't use him anyway though. Gundam Heavy Arms. I've been using him. He's got 3 slots. Wing 0, there we go. Oh, nothing. Nice. 30% accuracy. Nice, you won't miss now. And then... Min May doll. Huh. Might do something good for the pilot. I don't know what that means. Min May doll? Did I give that and put that in what's his name's cockpit? Hikaru's? Okay, could give him armor or a mega booster. Mega booster is good because then I can get him in position easily. Where's the death side? Here it is. Oh, we have 2 slots in here too. I think armor or super alloy Z, and whatever other thing I have, the Podgy motor. Yeah, okay, that's good. We all save. I think that's all good. Oh, sorry, Corey. What did you say that got deleted? The speed run. Oh, speed run. Yeah. So from the Twitch days, there's 3 phrases that are deleted by the bot from the Twitch days. It's speed run, it's CRT, and it's Dark Souls. Sorry about that. It deletes, if you say speed run, it'll delete your message. If you say CRT, it'll delete your message. If you say Dark Souls, it'll delete your message. Why? Because people were obnoxious about those 3 things back in the day. The speedrun fun of things is just to get the game more. When it comes to shortcuts, exploit, flow, and process, you can just speedrun if you're just curious. IMO. Sure. Did you screenshot the speedrun post? What speedrun post? Record for longest playthrough ever. Yeah, we could. Okay. I don't think I can undelete it, can I? Maybe I can. No? No, I can't undelete it. It's on the screen though. Now could I turn that off in the bot? Yeah. Yeah, I could. Are you guys ready for the next mission? These are the penultimate. This is the penultimate mission. Did cringy one you supposedly saw. Did cringy one. What, I'm talking to the guy in his Discord? Why would I take a screenshot of that? No, I most certainly did not take a screenshot of that. Why would I have done that? The guy talking about that he never found a game? No, not yet. No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. We couldn't get the exact number. We can get the exact number. I don't know what that kind of radar is either. Okay, because they're close formation, we couldn't get an exact number from the radar. It's a weird word before radar, though. I'm not really sure. Yoko? I don't really know what this word means. It's the type of radar or something right in front of radar. Sorry, Yoko, can you look at this word? Thank you. Degeneracy, a degenerate. Degenerate radar. What would that be? Degenerate radar. I don't know what that would be. According to the degenerate radar, we can't get an accurate exact number. Thank you. What the hell does that mean, though? What's a degenerate radar? I don't know. Probably over 100 million. Over 100 million? both flanks, I think that would be flanks. There's about 80, that's astronomical units. What's the final line of defense? It's unclear when both flanks will reach the final line of defense. Okay. They're about 80 astronomical units? What's an astronomical unit? Like, to convert that to English, what is that? Hold on. Yoko, how big is an astronomical unit? What does that mean? An astronomical... Yeah, but how big is that? What is an astronomical unit? Unit of length, okay. It's... Grim would know this, right? It's, 19... It's... Oh, I see. So, Earth... Sorry, I'm looking. There's a map. Okay, the sun to the Earth is 1. The sun to the Earth is 1. The sun... 80 of those? From the sun to the Earth? 80 of those? Both flanks, though. 1 AU is the distance from the Earth to the sun. That's crazy. Okay. So it's 80 of those. Well, it's about that distance, right? Because it's not always the same exact distance. Okay. Crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so there's over 80... There's about 80 astronomical... and 80 units about from the Earth to the Sun is their whole fleet. That's crazy. 80 astronomical units? Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. That's very crazy. That would be Pluto's orbit, the diameter of Pluto's orbit. 93, actually. Ah, okay. One second, I'll be right back. Their fleet is the size of the solar system as we know it, as we conceptualize it, right? If it's Pluto's diameter, I'm sorry, not Pluto's diameter, the orbit, Pluto's orbit diameter, right? So if that's the case, that means it is their fleet. What if you piss someone with kick high ups and they decide to bot you on YouTube? I think that would maybe be possible, but the reason I don't think that's the case is because it doesn't happen every day, you know? Like, the fact that on JB Garfield, and specifically on the Garfield days, which are slower days, the number isn't as high. And that's what I think makes that theory not likely. I've thought of the same theory. Like maybe they're bottoming me back or something. I thought of that theory. But then I don't get why JB Garfield has much lower numbers. So I don't know. That's what puts me off that theory, personally. I mean, of course it's possible. They are that petty. But yeah, I don't know why some days it's high and some days it's not. And it's the same days. It's not like it's just sometimes. Both Garfield days were much lower. So I don't know. And there are new people coming in. Right? There are new people coming in occasionally. My weirdest part about it, well, I think there is some inflated numbers, is because the average watch time is still pretty high. That's why I think that it could still be, like, it still is. That's why I am leaning towards there's some inflation happening. But, like, what was it, the day before yesterday, I was watching the chart, and it dropped down to like 33, and I think those are the real numbers, which are still pretty good. So I assume it's lower than we see. I just assume it's lower. And I don't know what I can do about it. Grim was saying like they remove views that they think are bots, but we still have high views on the VODs. We still have significantly high views on the VODs. Guys, how are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight an enemy of over 100 million, guys? How are we supposed to fight that? Interesting. Yeah, it is. I don't know what the deal is, but it does seem like the numbers are inflated. I don't think they're real. When we have like 80 people watching, I don't think they're real. But when it's like 40, could that be real? Could be. And like I said, when it dropped, it was 33. So I assume the real numbers are something like that. Because there's definitely like a lot of people coming by, right? All the regulars, like a lot of the regulars come by, say hi. And some new people come by, and we even have new people around. It definitely seems like we're still growing. I wish I knew the real numbers though. Yeah, I wish they weren't inflated. But it seems like it's still going good, so whatever, I guess. You know? Whatever, I guess. If they get, and also if they get through the line, then we're done. If they get through our defensive line, we're done. Even with the Zentradi and the Irrigators, even with the Zentradi and Irrigators military might, how on earth would we be able to destroy all these? Yeah, so this mission is meant to make us hopeless, I think. I do see the stream recommended my YouTube app on TV and watch it that way. Yeah, I do think that's probably part of it. I do. The thing is, if people watch it that way, then there might be no reason for them to subscribe. You know? Like if you think about it. Because let's say you watch it one day, and you watch it for an hour or something, almost certainly YouTube is going to put it there tomorrow when it's live. You know what I mean? So maybe there are people watching that aren't even subscribed, like that still watch regularly now. Yeah, I mean, right? It's YouTube. You don't have to subscribe to keep getting the thing. If you keep watching it, it'll keep giving it to you. Like there's some stream video, like there are people I watch regularly that I'm not subscribed to. I realized that when I was thinking about it. If you watch their videos, it'll put it in the algorithm, you know? And if you watch it regularly, it'll keep doing it. So like, if somebody watches twice, then they're probably always going to get the stream in their recommended. I don't know, bro. I don't know. YouTube is a different world. And maybe people on YouTube aren't as easy to subscribe to streams or see as much purpose to it. Yeah, I don't subscribe to much on my TV and chat never on the TV app. Right. Maybe a lot of it is TV. Maybe a lot of it is TV. Well, it could be, for all I know. Or, yeah, I don't know, man. I was looking at the numbers. Oh, I gotta read this, so we gotta get through this. We can talk more about it. I'm gonna get through the prologue. And they're spread out throughout the galaxy. If they had all their forces together here, well, but haven't the Zentradi and Arrogators been fighting for hundreds of years now? For more than hundreds of years? Could they unite for one purpose? It's possible. But close to zero. Close to zero chance, so. Furthermore, the STMC, the Space Terror Monster Crowd, they consider everything in the universe to basically be bugs that needs to be destroyed. A nuisance. Doesn't matter how much forces we gather here, eventually they'll overwhelm us. So how are we supposed to get rid of these guys, man? Who is Broccoli Man? This is Zentradi strategist. He's one of the Zentradi High Commander guys. He is... Man, my only thing about the numbers is we don't seem to get as many new subs as... Like, on our best day, we've got like 8 new subs before. Back when we first did the Convince Me to Play Megami Tensei games. So that's kind of like the bar I've been using. Was like 8 at the best. And we're not getting stuff like that with these bot numbers or whatever inflated numbers. So, I figure they can't all be real then. But it could be a lot of people that don't sub, too. I'm a broccoli head zoomer. Sure. That happens, I guess. But I don't know, man. I'm not going to think too much about it. Just stream, work on, you know, trying to be as entertaining as possible. We'll always keep growing if I do that, I think. I would say stop pissing off people, but I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm always going to piss you off. That's not worth even trying, you know? That's not worth even attempting. Also, I think the STMC, whatever fleets and stars that are in between us and them will be destroyed by the front line of the STMC. It's horrible to say, but maybe they'll buy us some time. But they're aiming for the Earth. But they're going straight for the Earth. Do they have that kind of intelligence, you think? To do that? Oh yeah, I guess we don't know if the monsters can. It's time zone inflations, I've noticed. You think so? Time zone related? Happy Easter, one and all. Hope you get some nice eggs. What's up, Stevie? Stevie, happy Easter, man. Happy Easter. Oh, I was gonna hit the bomb. Oh, I have to beat this part first. I have to get through the text before I'm allowed to hit the bomb. That's right. According to our investigation so far, our research so far, we determined that the space bees have a similar level of strategy and movement to conscious life forms. Okay. So they basically act like they're intelligent. Same as the angels. Now I get it. The same reason the the proto-culture had their own human instrumentality plan 500,000 years ago. Now I understand why. They wanted to escape an enemy with that kind of pattern. The only option was to try to evolve past them. Vice Commander. Well, XO is what you call in a ship, right? XO. Doing the Space Beast front line. Are we in its way? Is the Earth in its way? Yes. So it's just like Bright said. They're making a straight line for the Earth, aren't they? That's their final target. Boom. It makes sense. Why do you say that? Well, because there might be remains of the protoculture, the ancient race on the Earth. Earth is the current successor of that. Where that culture comes from. There might still be some influence from that. Yeah, I think that even though the destroyed protoculture were on the Earth, right? So they can pinpoint us that way. They fought them before when they killed the protoculture. Oh, but protoculture lost. We don't want to lose. These space beasts woke up from their Cthulhu dream or whatever and murdered everybody before, and then we somehow kind of survived a little bit. But they're back. They're back. Yeah, it's excellent. Now they're back. Well, Misato, can you work with the SDF strategic planning department? Understood. Alright, well, let's stop talking about this with anybody that's not a commander class. Yeah. Or higher. Man, I never would think that I'd have to be planning to fight an enemy of astronomical scale. Sure wish I had Kaji here, Ritsuko. What is it, Misato? Looks like something's troubling you. Huh? But here's the thing, in the real universe, in her real timeline, she's dead at this point. Right? Like, she's asking, like, where's Kaji? Where's Ritsuko? In the real timeline, at this point, she is dead. Right? She was murdered. So, if anything, she should be happy to be alive, you know? She was dead. She was murdered at this point. She was murdered and dead. Huh? Are you worried about something? It's fine. I can't say anything to these kids. They can't know about how much we're up against with the space beasts, the space monsters. Only us adults can know about this. Hey, look, you can tell me. Whatever. Thank you, Judo, but it's fine. So what's this mission gonna be? What is it, Misato? She's different than normal. Yeah, I agree. What's up with Misato? She's different. Who's this guy? Who even is this guy? You guys ever seen this man before? You're too self-centered. If you keep going like that, then at least a little... you're always like this. You don't care about me at all. If that's the case, then why are you even here? Who are these people? Listen. How are we supposed to save the Earth, man? If we can't even... Me and you... It's for saving the Earth. How about you say something? How about you say something? All you can do is hold back your feelings until it kills you, that's it? You're just lying to yourself. You're just lying to yourself. You're just a coward. Damn, bro. I don't know what they're arguing about, but it's intense, I guess. What happened? Coach? Sis? She was crying. What in the world happened? He's bleeding? Ugh. Coach! No point in worrying. I'm just spitting up a little blood. What? What are you talking about? We need to get you to the nurse, the medic, right away. I'm gonna call a medic right away. Don't tell him Mono. Okay? Wait, so he's dying or something? I'll kill you if you do. Coach, hold on! Coach! Takaya. You don't understand. We're facing the greatest crisis mankind has ever faced. Listen, it's not about that right now. Shut up and listen. You don't understand. The attack that's going to come is bigger than anything we've ever seen. This group of enemies is too many. Huh? They're holding an emergency meeting in the SDF right now. Trying to figure out what to do. There's only one chance, 1 in a million, for humanity to survive this. We have to counterattack. We have to intercept them. Sorry, we have to intercept them somehow. But do we have any crazy weapons that could do anything like that? Like, there was the psychic thing. But the people on Earth are trying to get rid of us. That doesn't matter. But what are we even fighting for? What did we even do all this for? Listen, your job is to protect the Earth. Do you understand? And to do that, you and the gunbuster, Coach Takaya, win. Listen, fight. This whole battle with the irrigators. You need to save the Earth. You need to save your friends. The Gunbuster has to win. You understand, Takaya? He's dying of radiation sickness. Is that really the thing? How did he get radioactive from working on the robot or something? Yes. The robot's killing him? You're each individual flames. Together you're a raging fire. Become a raging fire. And then the Gunbuster will have no equal. Coach. I chose you. You're the chosen ones. I chose you guys. You will win. Yes, Coach. Takaya. Yes. 7 years ago. When you were aboard the spaceship Kushion. Or Rukushion. Whatever it's called. Rukushion. Or no. Kushion. What's the name of the ship? And he ran into the space beast. Where he did? Wait, is her dad an admiral or something? Yeah, okay. I intended to defend your father, Admiral Takaya, even if it killed me. But now it's the opposite. He saved my life when I came back to the Earth. In the story, he's a veteran of the first encounter of the STMC. Yeah. Space Terror Monster Crowd. I think I am saying Space Beast, though. And got irradiated then. Ah, Luxion, I think. Okay. Like from Farscape. Her dad was captain of the ship. Ah, okay. Listen. Listen, I'm sorry. Coach, no. Before I even know you, I'm a man that should have died before I met you. And now, since I am alive, Admiral Takaya entrusted me with the future. And that's why we gave you guys the Gunbuster. It's over soon. Takaya. Please, don't tell Amano about my condition. She's weak. If she knows this, she won't be able to fight. Takaya, I'm counting on you. Protect Amano. Please protect her. That's why he's coach. Like, come back as sole survivor and he picks the best pilots and trains them. Ah, okay. So he picked her because he's entrusting the future to the Admiral's daughter, right? Sure, that makes sense. Bro, I said I could hit the ball when I get through this. This is not happening. Did I say the intermission, or did I say all this text? I must have said... What's a rabbi? No Leafy collab? No, she was here earlier. She was here earlier. I had forgot about the GTA 5 RP thing, but then I remembered right after I think she had fallen asleep. And I brought it up, and I think she was asleep. Gunbuster was a short but excellent series. And the poster for it I found out. I linked in the Discord under how to befriend ideas to befriend weebs. The poster is of the girls' butts. Right? The poster is of girls' butts. I saw that poster, Very good poster, Got people back into anime, I heard. I heard it got people back into anime. Yard? I think she meant cart, bro. She said I'm like smoking on my cart, or hitting my cart, or toking my cart, or whatever it is. Something like that. I'm gonna hit my weed soon too. Just need to get through this freaking hour-long intro. Okay, in an hour, SDF and Londo Bell Squad will be on high alert.
Stop it. Get some help.
Bro, I didn't even start it yet. Just one butt. Yeah, but the other girl's butt is implied. That's implied butt. It's one girl's butt, and then the other one's implied. You know what I mean? It's implied. It's implied.
Isn't that amazing?
Don't start then. Easy. No, I'm gonna. But yeah. Yeah, the other implied butt. It's a funny thing to say. That's why they wear. That's what they wear in space. Oh, right. And they have to wear that.
Beta!
Right? For some reason, they have to be almost naked in space. Oh, for some reason, they just have to. Oh, I'm sure those aren't connected at all. There's no reason they have to wear that. It's all just coincidence. It's all just coincidence. I mean, I think they're meant to look like some kind of sports outfits, right? I don't know what to make of that. They're meant to look like some kind of sports team outfit, like a swim team or something. Is what they're meant to look like, I think. So, the SDF on Campe Island will be the center focus, and the Londo Bell Squad will wait in second position. Well, finally, it's the last battle, huh? Bro, yeah, seems like it. But yeah, I don't know. Leafy fell asleep, I think. I did try to bring up if she wanted to do something, but I think she fell asleep. Aerodynamic for inside a Mac. Why do you need to be aerodynamic? It's breathable fabric. Then they could wear more of it. It's probably more lightweight and aerodynamic. If it's breathable, they don't need to wear so little, bro. This guy. Then why are they wearing so little, then? Okay. Will be communicated further specific details of the plan will be communicated from command as needed. Okay. So we don't really know what's going on. They're not telling us what's going on. Oh, because they don't want us to scare us with the 90 space things long and all that. They don't want to tell us. Based on when the decision is made. You mean they don't have a full plan yet? They don't. They're still planning it. Nothing you can do. We got irrigators and we got space beasts. Who the hell's that guy? Aron. Who is this man? Has he been in this show before? In this game before? Zoom enhance. Have we ever seen this guy? One time? Who is this man? Who is this guy? Better range of movement inside the mech. That way they aren't encumbered. It's their legs! They move their hands to control the robot. You guys are not making very good cases here for the outfits. I think they were just inspired by team sport things, and they wanted that feel to the show. That's what I think. Right? They wanted to feel like it's a sports team kind of, even though they're mech pilots or whatever. Explain the outfits in Cobra. I've come up with multiple explanations for those. I think that people have bioengineered like skin that warms them and they don't need it, or like nano whatever clothes that are like, you know, like paper thin cloth that you can see through. Stuff like that is what I think. Something like that. Either they bioengineer their skin, right? Because everybody's a fucking cyborg, or they're wearing clothes, but they're just so they're like super thin and see-through. There. It's really hot in a mech, like in Battletech. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a point, I guess. I guess that's a good point. That it might be really hot in there. And so they don't get all sweaty. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, to be fair, they don't have to be wearing any clothes inside a robot. Right? It's not like the clothes really enable anything. Best I got? Yeah. Is there any mech anime where they just get naked? Where they just get naked to pilot it? Does that exist? One sec, perfect. I mean, well, they do go out of the mech to go to the pilot bays. You go to the pilot bays? What's the pilot bay? This guy's wearing like a leather jacket or something, like a Dark Lord of the Sith outfit to go pilot his robot. I don't know who he is still. I've never seen this man. Alan. What? Did we meet an Alan somewhere? Who is this guy? It's hard to determine what they're gonna do. We got the irrigators and the spaceys. We don't know. Yeah, but we should do that. We should attack them, right? No, that's too dangerous. What if while we go out there, they make an attack on Jupiter? Or sorry, while we're fighting them at Jupiter, what if they attack the Earth? Those guys have already appeared. It's a worst case scenario. Also, we have the Irrigators main squad as well as the Space Terror crowd. Space Terror monster crowd. We can't split up our forces to fight either one of them. So we just sit and wait? Our plan... We just sit and wait? And we just shore up our defenses? That's all we do? Not only that. The freaking Earth Federation government wants us to leave the Earth sphere in a hole. We have to fight to protect those guys. And they're trying to get rid of us. Is it even worth? Should we even do that? Listen, we're not fighting for thanks, guys. You know that. It doesn't matter how the people on Earth even think about it. In the end, I mean, if we save their lives, that's good enough, right? I understand. What I want to say is there any worth to saving people that hide and force other people to fight for them? Well, if we survive and get through this, then you can always join Neo Zeon. I got it, okay? I'll think about it when it's over. She doesn't even want to go back to Earth, maybe? Yeah. She's gonna end up in space. Asuka's gonna live in space. Enough chatter, guys. Okay, so we're gonna enter into special combat alert, and in an hour we're gonna give you we'll give you a signal. Okay, and we'll get to the Earth and the colonies. If you'd like to say, goodbye to anyone, we have a communication room. You can use the third communication room. Yeah, that's true. There's no proof anybody comes home from this alive. And I'd like to say one final thing. There's one last final thing I'd like to tell you. As you all know, this is a fight unlike anything mankind has ever experienced before. But we're not going to lose. We can't lose. We can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry to ask for all of your lives like this. Come on, Bright, don't talk to us like that. Yeah, we've been risking our lives this whole time. And it's not like we have any intention of dying anyway. Exactly, Captain, just like Judo says. You think we would die now after coming this far? Captain. It seems like you got it. Good. The thing popped up in the right. Oh, it's pretty hype, huh? Probably looks off model there. You think so? I think I think if you're I think you might be comparing him to the wrong Bright. He looks like the Bright from like Z Gundam or whatever, right? He doesn't look like the Bright from the earlier ones. He looks I I think he does look like it though, but he looks like the one from the later ones when he's older. It's honestly bizarre he survived this long. But we did. We're gonna make it through this time too. Yeah, true. Probably. I'm just saying. Hey, bro. Don't say goodbye. I can't. Oh, it's Koji's little brother. It's Koji's little brother. Is that Attaboy, you think? Okay, well anyway, listen. I have no intention of dying, alright? That's why, Shiro. Listen, man. Don't give up, no matter what. You understand? Don't let anything ever break you, Shiro. Dad. Well, they're all saying goodbye. Sayaka. Forgive me for sending you to the last battle. No, it's okay. Professor. I'll protect her. So you don't need to worry. Koji. Taika. Boss. Please come back to the photon lab. We understand, Professor. Yeah, don't say like this is the last time we'll ever talk to each other. Well, okay then. I want you all to be careful. Yeah, you take care of Shiro, okay? Bro. This is it. We're getting ready for the final fight. It is going to take 2 fights, 2 missions. But to them, this is the final fight, right? We know from the game that there's 2. But to them, this is the end, right? This is getting ready for the end of the world. Everybody dying. Could be, right? Tetsuya? You guys don't have any family or friends to talk to? No, they're fucking orphans, bro. They're orphans, Koji. Don't you remember that? Is this why people call Koji a jerk sometimes? They're orphans, bro. They don't got no family to call. Who are they gonna call? He don't got no family, bro. He's a damn orphan. We don't have any family. Yes, they're orphans. They have no family. Koji is jerk, yeah. What's your problem? Shock? He didn't know that? He is a little bit of a jerk. I guess that's why people don't like him. But it's not like... But look when he finds out, though, right? He's just kind of like obtuse. He's not really a jerk. He's just obtuse. Because look at his face when he finds out. He's like, what the... I'm sorry. It doesn't bother me. We had somebody that raised us like a father. What do you call him? It's Tetsuya's dad or something, right? No, sorry, Koji's dad or something, or is it uncle? The person they're talking about is related to Koji. The guy that raises them, isn't that kind of bizarre? Hold on. I read Great Mazinger. I remember that part. It's something Kabuto that raises them. Hold on. Kenzo Kabuto. Koji Kabuto is Koji's name. So how is Kenzo related? Kenzo Kabuto is a scientist and the creator of the Great Mazinger and Venus A. Initially believed to have died in a laboratory explosion, Kenzo was revealed to have survived but was severely injured. necessitating extensive cybernetic reconstruction. He's a cyborg. As the commander of the Science Fortress Laboratory, Kenzo plays a significant role in preparing humanity for the battles against the Mycenaeans. So is he his dad or his uncle? I still don't understand. He didn't tell me. Sees Kenzo the father figure. Well, disobeys. Blah 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 blah. When Koji... Oh, here we go. When Koji began bonding with Kenzo, Tetsuya became jealous due to the fact that Koji was Kenzo's biological son. Okay. So it is his dad. It is Koji's dad. Their dad is Koji's dad. Koji doesn't know him though. He was thought to, like it said, have exploded. In an explosion, in a laboratory explosion. They thought he died. In fact, they thought the Great Mazinger blew him up. In this world, they would have thought the Great Mazinger did it, because they said the Great Mazinger is what killed his parents. Oh, are they going to tell him? Is he going to meet his dad right now? So should you contact him? Phew. He's kind of he's a tough one. I think he raises them like pretty harshly because they're like, because he knows they need to be pilots. If I call them now, I just get scolded. Yeah. And Koji doesn't know it's his dad. In this reality, they've never met, I think. That's something that's important to think about when this game isn't like their realities combining. There's a separate reality that is slightly different. Like when they mention a laboratory explosion, right? In this one, they've already said what that explosion was. It was the Majin Kaiser with its secret reactor that was built first. That doesn't exist in the manga. The Majin Kaiser is not a manga creation. It was created by this game. It was created by this game. That's why people say that, yeah. I think so. So what did they call the lab? Hold on. What did they call the lab? The Science Fortress Laboratory, okay. That's the Science Fortress Laboratory. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is what it says. I didn't know that. Okay, sure. Science Fortress Laboratory. So, is that person the guy that runs the Science Fortress Laboratory? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. The director. Koji. You know, when this is over, I'm going to introduce you to the director. Now that's a what? For us, the viewer? Because we know that? We know that it's his dad? June does, I mean, they know, do they know it's his dad? I'm sure when that time comes, he'll want to meet you. So, get back in one piece, okay? Yeah. He has no idea what the implications of that are, though. Hey, Yuso. You don't want to call your parents? My mom and dad. They're in League Militaire. I'll meet them sometime. When Shakti's gone missing, too. Shakti's still missing. Anyway, Daisaku, what about you, man? There's nobody in the international police you want to call? They're busy all over the world, so... And my dad, that gave me my robo, he's always with me. Let's see, okay. Duo, what about you? Well, outside of Katoru, who's that, Quattro? I don't really have anybody... Oh, sorry, out of the pilots, he means us. Out of us Gundam Wing pilots, outside of Katoru, outside of Quattro, none of us really have any relations like that now. What happened to their family in Gundam Wing? Are they all dead? Really? But wait a second, I saw a Hero in the communication room. Oh, Hero's calling Relina. Hero? Hero's calling Relina. Yeah. He has somebody to call? I guess he does have somebody to call. So Hero, the final battle started. Yeah. I'm gonna defeat that Usus that used you. And next, Space Terror Monster Crowd. And then this war is over. And then the peace that you wanted so bad. You just have to keep living. And we'll see you. This is the only thing I can do for you. But you don't worry about it, Relina. Life is a cheap thing, especially mine. Listen, I'm going, okay? Let me go. You can trust me. Here, I do trust you. Sayonara, Relina. You done? You say your goodbye, huh? Don't go do too much, man. I mean, I guess they could really die, but we're not gonna let them die, right? We're not gonna let these guys die. Listen, I understand you can handle the Zero system, but doesn't mean it's not dangerous, man. Yeah. Wow, that's rare. You just open like that? That's a little weird. Well, I guess I'm last for the communicator. Who are you gonna call? You have family or a friend? My parents, they live on the moon. Our parents live on the moon? My mother was crying. I see. Are we done? You're not gonna call your mom, are you? Well, apparently her condition's gotten worse, and she can't really talk anymore. But compared to Masaki, who lost both of his parents, I'm not too bad, right? Not too bad. Oh, his mom's in the hospital? Taiyaya and Ryusei, your parent, your mother. Sorry, Aya and Ryusei's mother. Oh, she's talking to her, like, what's about his mother? His mother has a serious sickness. He's in a special military hospital. Really? Yeah. He joined the SRX team in order to help treat her. Oh, this is a bummer. This is a bummer. But we're gonna win, right? We're not gonna die. What if... Right? We're not gonna die. We're not gonna lose. Yeah, okay. We're up against Space Terror monster crowd. Sure, we're up against aliens the size of, what was it? The orbit of Jupiter in size. Sure. But, come on, we got super robots. We got some of the strongest people around here. I'll protect her. I'll protect my sister. And then she was crying. Shock? Sister. If she finds out about the coach. Was I the only one who didn't know? One sec, I need some water. This looks like a bridge. Do they have secondary bridges like on the Enterprise? On the ships? This looks like a bridge. So, Judicar. Ryodakia. Judicar Ryodakia. Has the 7th Fleet begin to move? Yeah. This is Ingram. They're still communicating. Yeah, they're aware of the STMC's attack. Ingram, these two characters are playable. Was it right in a game called Superhero Generation, I think? No, that can't be the name. It's something like that. I posted it on Discord not forever ago, but a little while ago. Was it Superhero Operations, maybe? Let me see. Yeah, it's Operation, sorry, not Generation. Operation. These two characters that we're seeing right now are the main characters you can pick in that game. It's like a crossover game, but like they're regular guys. The stuff in it is Ultraman, Ultra 7, Return of Ultraman, it's mostly Ultraman. Kikaider, whatever that is, Spare Sheriff, Mobile Suit Fighter G Gundam, and Mobile Suit Gundam Wing is also in it for some reason. But that's where you have surpassed 16. Oh, that's crazy. But that's where I think they first do the SRX plan is in that game that they keep talking about, right? The SRX plan, all this. If we played that game, we knew a lot more about these two, I feel like. It's crazy they built up such a elaborate. Oh, Ryan, we're fighting for the. Okay, so we beat most of the threats out there. All we've got left are the irrigators, which are human-like, a human-like empire that's out there, and mainly the Space Terror monster crowd, which sounds like gibberish, but they're giant space monsters, and they're the size. They said they're the size of Pluto's orbit. So like, their whole forces are the size of the whole solar system, and they're showing up, and we're supposed to fight them and somehow live. Everybody's saying like goodbye to their family and stuff because we could all die here, and of course the stream could die too. If we lose and die in the game, we'll all die in real life. Could be a secondary bridge or a command information center, sure. So we better not mess up here, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be messed up if we died in real life because of this game? Look. The string's on fire now, look. I sure hope we don't. Guys, but no promises. Well, we didn't even sign up for that? You know, every day you're here. Every day you're here is a fight for your life. You understand that when you signed up. When you joined viewing the stream, you know, guys, listen to me right now. You knew every day. Oh, I'm too big. You knew that every day here is a fight for your life. Okay. Every day we could die. Any day we could die. Every day is a fight for your life, okay? So, you know what we're going to do? We're not going to die. We're going to win. We're going to save these people's lives. And we're going to all come together and win another day. Okay? We're not going to die. We're not. We're not going to let them die either. Alright? Robot Man's scary. Robot Man. So I am a robot. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, alright. Alright. I was just thinking though, Pilot X does still have the functionality of old face, right? Like this. You better win. I'm too beautiful a person to die. Okay, I will. I'll win. I'll win. I'll win, guys. You can have faith in me. Alright, Bro, I said I was gonna smoke weed when I got through the text. I guess that's forever away still. I don't know where the game is. It's somewhere. Yes. It's for them to survive. Their best odds are to merge with the Londo Bell Squad and the SDF, more than the Earth. The Earth's champions, the SDF and Londo Bell. It's better for them to merge with them. Yeah, it's true. Wait, so are they going to join us? Usus doesn't have any plan against the STMC. Of course he does. He intends to use the cross-gate paradigm system. Or the what now? Is that gonna help us? Is today GTA RP? Well, I did forget about it, but Leafy was here earlier, and then I remembered after she was here, she was talking about smoking, and then I think she passed out. So I don't think it is today. Where I would still do it though, if I think the server's up and stuff. I would still do it if we got a group together. But it doesn't seem like. Oh, cool! You guys really got your shit together. I feel like that's sarcastic, right? Are you being sarcastic right now? Right? Right. You don't understand. I have to save the world right now, okay? I have to save the whole human race while you're sitting there and being sarcastic like that. I have to save everything. And, you know, you're gonna be mad, whatever, sarcastic, ha ha ha. But, I have a job to do, alright? Alright, putting a flame in your feet right now. Listen, what am I? Hey, listen. What am I supposed to do? Leafy fell asleep like immediately. I remembered after she showed up. I said, hey, Leafy. Right? You guys remember that we're here? You're showing up 3 a.m., okay? I already was like, hey, are we doing this? And then she's asleep. That's what happened. So. Oh. Wait, there's a sequel? Hold on. There's Superhero Operations, and then there was a sequel to it, too. I didn't know that. There's 2 of them. I only have the first one. Doll's Ambition. Whoa, I didn't know there was a sequel. What the fuck? There's 2 of them. There's a bunch of shows I've never seen, but it's Kamen Rider Black. Or Black. I'm working on Yart or something. She said... Okay. Is there any way to search the chat? She said she's she's toking on her yard. Or she meant cart, bro. She meant her weed cart, I'm pretty sure. She meant her weed cart. Her cartridge of weed is what she meant. I'm pretty sure. Okay? But no, I don't know what our plan is now. I was planning on doing it today. But I don't know. We'll do it whenever we do it. I gotta find out. I don't know. She disappeared like immediately. Don't blame me. And it's 420. Yeah, which is why I've been trying to get through here to soak the vault. I forgot the verb, me too. I don't think she fell asleep. You don't think so? Well, whatever she's doing, she's not here. So whatever she's doing, she's not here. So don't know what I can do here. I think she was smoked herself retarded, I think. Will you sleep by now? That's the highest chance of success to destroy a large number of enemies. We have hundreds of millions of enemies. That's the safest way. But so would they have some system that could do it? We don't, right? Yeah, but that would allow that man to surpass this universe. What? His existence would surpass the universe. What? What? He would surpass, that man would surpass man in this universe. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is it? What are you saying? Unless her phone died. If she fell asleep, she would still show on Discord. Unless her phone died. Yeah, and her phone is always at almost dead. Her phone is always at 2 seconds away from dying. Her phone is kind of, yeah. Yeah, that seems true. Remember, her camera will die during the stream all the time because she doesn't charge it. Okay. It depends on the that's determined by the will of the individual. It's the same as the human instrumentality. So he's doing something like human instrumentality project. Use this. Has collected all the things he needed for the cross-gate paradigm system. What the hell does that mean? So he just needs us to finish it up? Yeah. That's why the next battle is nothing like anything we've seen before. He smiled too. That's suspicious. Worst case scenario, the zoo field will show up. What does that mean? What's the, oh, the zoo field's the crystal thing, right? The zoo field crystal. The zoo field crystal. Every time she sends a screenshot, the battery is gone. Yeah. This generation doesn't know how to charge their phone. That's true. Gnostic BS, true, Tom. Zoomers are the new boomers. Kinda, yeah. They are all kind of retarded about computers. It's true. The young people are very stupid when it comes to computers and technology. That's true. I've noticed that. Yeah. Like when I was like looking around YouTube, right? Like trying to, see like who to work with on here. Nobody has a technically impressive stream really, or broadcast. Everybody is just using like standard OBS transitions and things. Like I was looking for somebody doing something really cool, and everybody can basically barely operate their computers. They're all young too. They're all younger too. So that explains why, kind of. They both ruin the internet. I think centralization ruins it. I think we should just go back to like separate communities and it'll fix it. Like decentralize. Because I think centralization is the problem. I always yell at her, charge your phone, and she goes, if they use that, then who knows how much the Londo Bell and SDF. Ingram, where are you now? If we had you and the Astronogan, we could defeat you this easy. I've already put in place steps to defeat that man. Huh? Shock? What does that mean? He means not him though, right? Because he said, I've established steps. What does that mean? It means it's not him that defeats him. Right? It's us or something. It's not my role to defeat him. Right. There's too many uncertain things about if I fought him myself. I don't know if I could maintain myself either. Okay, there's too many uncertainties. That's why I started gathering the samples, like Ryu said. Right, he set us up to win. Because there's less. He just has to set us up and put us in position. So wait a second. Karuru got it off from Rock Hiram? What are we talking about? Who is that? But Puru. The fight's going to be totally different than before. It's a totally different fight. Who's Puru? And a baby shouldn't be on a battlefield. Oh, okay, they're the babies. We got rid of the babies. Oh, she's Puru. Oh. She's Puru. Yeah. Okay. No! That is funny of her. It's a good bit. It is funny, yeah. It is funny that she never charges her phone, yes. That is kind of funny. Yeah. Well, what about Karuru? Oh, those are the little children. Rin Mao took care of her. Is going to take care of her. I'm sure they'll figure out something. That's the girl. That's the Mao Industries lady. Well, that's fine, I guess. By the way, where did the important Karuru go? Is that one of the? That's one of the children, right? I think Revi's watching her now. Revi, the former Aerogator commander. Cha-ha-ha. Oh, that's the baby right there. Fufu, you're a good kid. We're gonna play next. See, look how easy she is with kids. Look how easy it's going with kids. Ah, yeah. Well, she was an enemy, but she was just a normal girl. So, soon you're gonna meet the person you love. You happy about that? Who's she talking to? The baby? She's just talking to Karuru. She is talking to the baby. Person Karuru loves, does that mean... Who would that be? Ryu, why are you making that expression? There's nothing. Huh? Psychic powers? Fugia. Karuru? Bad guys? Do we detect them somehow? Oh, her psychic powers went off. This is... What is it, Boo? What is it? What's this pressure? Uh-oh. Psychic powers all over the place. Oh no, this area is full of black aura. Chom, are you okay? What is a sensation? It's like Ingram, but it's not. Who are you? That man, he stole my memories. He's here. Wait, use this? What? Something happening? We're detecting strong gravity distortions. It's a pattern we've never seen before. No way. Our gravity sensors and our degradation radars, they got past both of them? Best girl. What the hell is that thing? Which thing? The baby? Or was a baby do? Or was a human child? A giant object has warped out nearby Pompeii. Its total length is about 30 kilometers. 30 kilometers? We've confirmed it's a giant battleship. It looks like the AGX series. And it has similar mobile weapons. Oh no. Is it the Arrogator's real main ship? Oh, is it the crystal thing? It's gotta be, right? The crystal thing that can, like, change? All ships. This is the command ship. Hurry. Command formation, everyone. If the enemy attacks first, we're done for. Okay, nice mission time, maybe. Nice. The Feast of Despair, something begins now. The Banquet of Despair. The beginning of the end. The Banquet of Despair begins now. That's a cool banquet, huh? Those are what, Arrogators? There we are. We need to protect, we need to stay in position. Protect Pompeii Island. Okay, and then we send the Macross. Yeah, I'll send the Macross. You know what other ships do I gotta pick? None? No, there are 12 more now. So, Shingetter. Is it the Voltes V I like, or the Combattler V? The Combattler V. Oh, he's level 62. That's crazy. Great Mazinger, Majin Kaiser. I don't know if we need the giant robot. Doesn't really do that much. Chinese robot. Getter 1. Musashi's in it. 16 miles. That's crazy. Awesome, the Excellion. One of the reasons I like Gunbuster is the laser lenses on the Excellion. That seems cool. What do you mean the laser, like the way the gun works? Okay, Death Scythe Hell Custom, definitely. Where's the Wing Zero? There we go. Wing Gundam Zero Custom. We got 4 more. I know I hooked up Amuro, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, who else am I missing here? Oh, we've upgraded a bit. Giant Robo, maybe still. I got 3 slots though. Venus A. One of the girls I should send besides the Chinese girl, definitely. So I guess, yeah, Venus A. Diana A2? No, not really. I already have 2 heals. Oh, Boss Robo! Where's Boss at? I need him to resupply us. There he is. Okay, I've got 1 slot now. On the 7 kilometers of giant laser lenses, all uncovered in series along the side of the ship. It's a great visual. Sure. Okay. This is where we needed to make it today, was the level. We did it. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that, right? If I can beat it. But now here would be the time where we could play GTA RP if somebody was awake. But it was just me and Leafy. We needed, ideally, we had a couple of people, but could make do. Hooray. Yeah, we made it this far. Dingus, yeah, Dingus. What else should we send as the last other one? Heavy arms, maybe? He's level 56. Let's go back to the start. Die turn 3, I guess. Or the Huckabee and the X. Voltes V. Voltes V was pretty good. I think giant... I guess just do the giant robo. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I know it didn't do too much last time, but it's pretty good. Iron Smoke now. I did it. I need to get to the text to where we can play them. This is the main force of the irrigators? Not that many, though. This pattern's most likely... So is Shakti inside the Jupitorius? A giant ship. Is that the irrigator's mothership? Oh, wait, this is his real face? I thought he was always wearing a mask. That's his real face? Laodikia Judikar Gotsuo. That's his real name? He's the commander of the 7th Fleet. Of the 7th Imperial Scout Fleet. You guys, through your fights, we've learned that you are capable of space fighters. I want you to fight underneath me. There's 2 paths in front of you. One, we walk together on the same path. The other, you defeat me. And all of the Imperial forces are against you. Choose wisely. We surrender to him. 1, we surrender to him and serve with him. Or 2, we defeat him. Or what? We defeat him? That's what he said? That's wild. Or we kill him, and we have to fight all of the irrigators. Okay. Looks like he wants us to work for him. Yeah. A choice. Wait, you want us to be under you like Campbell or Bosun? Yeah. Wait, what? That's a different Usus. Yes, that's what we tested you Earthlings for in the first place. And those of you that have been selected are the SDF and Londo Bell. You come this far to... You did all this to make us on your side? We've heard those same words many times before, many stars before. And all of them that actually stood up to me were broken at my feet. So, you're gonna use the final weapon. You feel though, right? And through these 2 years of investigation, we've determined that you guys are the most dangerous thing in the whole galaxy. Uh-huh. We're dangerous? What do you mean by that? You've reached the level of a certain civilization. And you'll continue to corrupt your mother planet, or your own mother planet. Fuck no. Yeah, I'm with you. We'll keep fighting for in like a loop. And the Getter Ray, the Aura Power, the Evangelion, the Trinium, the Psycho Driver. You're all danger. It's all dangerous. We need to control those things. Or wait, hold on. We can't, if we take them, we can't even control all those things. When it comes to weapons, you guys excel, but when it comes to intelligence, your level is too low. We can't just leave you alone. If we leave you alone, then you'll just grow to become a problem like the Zentradi. We need order to this universe. You got a lot of nerve. You're just like them, aren't you? But we're here to protect order. We're many different races, but we managed to control our power. You're on this final battlefield. You understand that, don't you? Sure. Power needs power to control it. And a great power is destructive. But we're not out there on the front line. That's how you guys operate. Sooner or later, Earthlings will destroy themselves. Look around space. Look. In order for you to live with that level of combat power, you need to be underneath us. What the heck are you saying? You want us to live as weapons for you? Exactly. That's the whole reason for you to live in this universe now. Shut the heck up. You're humans just like us. And why would we have to fight for you anyway? Well, the coming destruction god, the STMC, in order to survive that disaster that's coming. You get it, don't you? It's impossible for something like the Zentradi. It's way more powerful than the Zentradi. You think you could beat them? You can't beat them alone. It's impossible. They have some way to make the space beast retreat? Furthermore, the Zalbarmardi Empire are not the only existence in this galaxy of forces. There's the Zentradi and the Meltrandi. And Zovog? The hell is Zovog? The Federation of Stars represented by Zovog, too. What now? Zovog? I didn't hear anything about that before. Now, you've drawn the attention of these other cultures, and they know where your star is, and they know how your fighting capability. Even if you don't give in to us, you have to fight them all. Do you want to? There's still more enemies in the galaxy? Choose. Choose your path. Is it our path or our future? You need to make it freely of your own. There's no freedom there. You've already decided what we're gonna pick. You've already decided, you already want us to, you already have the way we're gonna go. Exactly. Bonjo. Counting on you. Huh? What is that for? If you got your group that rules by terror. But, hold on. No idea what a Zovog is. Me either. Now what do they think they can beat the beasties? Well, they have some kind of weapon, right? And then, what's her name thought that to herself too, Gio? Leo Mellon did, right? Or maybe, was it Leo Mellon? Sorry, a group that rules by fear can't beat a group that is more fearful. If we joined you, your order, it's just to keep people maintained by fear. And if you keep up that way, you end up in a limitless hell. A path paved with good intentions. I don't know. You end up in a limitless hell. We can't pick that. That's why this is our answer. For the people of Earth, the Dayton 3 will destroy the Arrogator's ambition. And by the light of the day, come on. Well, that's perfect then. Worthless. Well then, let's start this banquet of despair. Chiroko. I want you to hand down the final judgment to these Earthlings. Defeat the SDF. And then we'll have the Earth and then force the Earth to follow us. We wait to hear from you. Oh, they don't even fight, they run away. I'm used even until the end. Well, let's put on a good show then. Come on. Okay, so if you guys can't even control your own power, then there's no use for the Earth after this. Yoko, you're always looking down on people like that. Of course, this is a miserable. I'll have to push a button. What's Marudashi? Full exposure. Searching for the nature, for our nature is hopeless, and fighting with our full emotions out, it's hopeless. And in the end, people have to choose well. They need to choose, they need somebody to lead them. They need an absolute leader. What? Do you understand why Rio de Kia gave me a flag, gave me a ship? Do you understand? Basically, the best way to ensure the quality people survive. Exactly. In other words, destroy the enemy from within. But how, do you understand how many sacrifices you're going to do? I don't remember what Shiroko was about. I don't remember what it was about. There won't be too many sacrifices. Not too many. Not compared to historically. Huh? You didn't notice yet? Our history. This world has been distorted by one man. Everything's been gathered here for his plans. What are you talking about? Well, it's probably better that you haven't noticed then. All units attack. Okay, made it. Wait, what happened to the guy in the koosh ball? I don't know what that means. I don't know how I'm supposed to understand what you just said, Jew. Koosh ball. Alright, so victory conditions are just murder him, right? Koosh ball. The motherships die or everyone dies, then we lose. That's it. Allies wiped out or the mothership? So this one, I think, right? The actual mothership. I would assume. Oh, this is the Getter 1. Is that Getter 1 the Musashi's in? We just rush them, right? A koosh ball is made up of little rubber strings. Okay, I don't know how that helps me, Geo. Okay, koosh ball is little rubber strings. Okay, now what? What am I supposed to do with that? I'm supposed to do what you just said. Floofy, kind of floofy. Okay, what are you asking about? What are you asking about, though? I'm just moving everybody forward. His ship disappeared. There's a guy in a ship that looked like purple. Yeah, the bad guys they said handle it, Chirako, and they disappeared. After we said no. They said conquer them. We said why? And there was the whole thing. Why do you have why did I get a ship? Don't you understand? That some man planned all this, I guess he was saying. The man planned all this. Who? And he's like, probably better you don't notice then. What's he talking about? Ingram? Ingram, maybe? Can you move the mothership at all? You can't move the mothership. Oh yeah, because at the start it's like, fixed position. Stay between us and the... But the Macross can, yeah. Stay between us and the thing. Where'd he go? He just said... How am I supposed to know that? He said, take care of them, and disappeared. Can we shoot from here? Oh, we can. Very nice. Okay, does he have focus? He does have focus. Okay, sick. We start blasting him here. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is part 1 of the last 2 missions. There's probably going to be a second stage, right, where a bunch of people show up, I would think. You can't hit us. There's got to be a second stage of this. There's got to be. Now, can the death side attack? You'd have to get a lot closer. I'm going to park him right here. And then just end the turn of it. Alright, here we go. Did anybody here want to smoke, or nobody cares right now? 24% dodge. We're an eyesores, man. Can't reach him. This guy too? Smoke? Okay, right, I got you. Let me get the bong.
こ狙ってんだよ下手くそ。届かねえんでやんの。
Okay, I put some keef on this. I don't know if that's a good idea, but maybe not. We'll see. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Bad idea. Well, not bad idea, but not bad idea. But dodge. But I'm still. I survived. A little rough. The key was. I didn't cough though, so can't be that rough, right?
自慢じゃねえが逃げるのは得意なんでね。届かねえんでやんの。
Now we're in business. Business? Sure. Sure. Now, if we beat this mission today, that'd be pretty nice. Why? Because then next week, all we got is one mission left during the game. Wouldn't that be cool? If we have one Super Robot Alpha day left. It might take 2 days to beat the final mission, though, for all I know. Dodge. They're all going after the Death Side Hell, you notice that? They're all going after the Death Side Hell. Why? I don't know. What stupid fake numbers do we have right now? Guys, what's our stupid fake number right now? But there's no way it's real. I think you should get a Suron. I have to look at what that is. A mid-drive electric bike? That's what you're talking about? Riot? Is that what you mean? Bike? Electric bike? Yeah? Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one. I have been. I'm sure I mentioned that. I have been thinking about one. Because like out here, like it's off-road, right? Like it's able to be off-road. Because out here you need something like that. Because then I could go like through the, like by the wash and like on those like bike paths, right? Like all like just then go off-road kind of like that'd be nice. How much do those things cost? I would like one. I would like an electric bike. I was seeing it the other day. Somebody was talking about, it was that Spinal guy. Remember Spinal? He was talking about getting a scooter, and everybody was like, "That's gay." Oh, it's expensive a little bit, but okay. It's something to dream of getting and get someday. I wonder how much they are like if we get one off of somebody instead of new. I bet they're significantly cheaper. Right? If I buy one off of somebody. My find somebody doesn't want theirs anymore. And all the way up to 7. Yeah, sure. You have so much fun. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it fits the area too, right? Like I could use it. No, you're right, Riot. This would be a great thing to get. Anyways, I'm looking at this on stream though, and I shouldn't be. Like, or at least I should be showing you or something. So I'm gonna stop looking. But yeah, it looks cool. It would be very nice in the desert, like I live. You know, like where some streets are. And some of the streets are crappy too, so it'd be nicer to have like a bike. to get to like
どこ狙って
get
んだよ
around to.
下手くそ届かねえんでやんの
It'd be nice. Because, you know, you go through, like off-road kind of things and regular things back and forth in, like, the area I live, you know? There's, like, empty lots. That are big. There's all kinds of stuff. Then you could basically use it as a shortcut if you're on a bike. Yeah, it'd be sick, yeah. Any electric bike. Yeah, it seems cool. Basically a little electric dirt bike. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, yeah. Okay, so to win, we just gotta kill everybody, right? Okay, even though I'm out of nowhere amazingly stoned. Bro, is that all I smoked tonight? I don't know about that. That was just... I don't know if I should have done that. Okay. Now, I have to somehow play this game still. Okay, calm down. It's easy. You can do it. You've done worse. You've done you've done way worse than this. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Bro. Okay, what's the plan? I want to do like my best turn possible. I know. Mazinger, you guys let me know if you get any ideas tactic-wise. I know it might be confusing, but I try to talk through everything I do. So you're trying to figure out the game. I do talk it through every time I do something, so you could figure it out if you pay attention a lot. If you don't want to, though, it's fine. But I'm just saying, if you want to game craft, you could. Just pay attention a lot and you can get it. Because, like, right, I talk about, okay, I'm use a skill, use Eagle Eye, that gives you 100% accuracy. I say what everything does. Except occasionally I don't, but in general I do. So he has this ability here, right, Fierce Fight. After a whole turn, makes it so he does 1.5 damage to enemies. Now, why is that good? Why is that, like, worthy of highlighting and talking to you about? Well, in general, when you multiply damage, if you look at the start there, it says one time. So one fight, that's it. Just one go. But this is the entire turn. Now, a turn, this is important, like, you know, if you play card games or anything nerdy like that, you understand the terminology is very important, right? What's a turn? Or board games or RP stuff. You understand that the specific terminology is very important, right? Because you may think, oh, one time, one turn, it seems simple enough. But it's very important, okay? One time means literally one time. One calculation, it's gone. It gets shot, you do damage, it disappears. And there's also moves that work like that for dodging an attack, for example, means one dodge calculation and it's gone. You understand? So if there is a dodge calculation, it triggers it automatically. It's not optional. And it just poofs away and it's gone. But a turn one lasts until you get a go again. So that means on your turn and the enemy's turn. That's why it's really sick. This is the implication that I'm getting to. That means not just for your attack, but every part on their turn where they attack you, you get to deal more damage. That's pretty sick. Pretty dang sick. 1.5. This time, like, this attack right here, this is hot-blooded. This move right here, this skill right here. It gives you double damage, but one time. So it's better. And there's another one like Soul. It's called Soul. It does 3 times damage. But it's also only once. So this is better if you get them to attack you. You understand? So even though it's 1.5, it ties kind of. It ties if one person attacks you. right? Because then you do 1.5 damage to this move here. But then it's more effective than this move if 3 people, or if 2 people attack you. And then it pays off more and more the more people attack you mechanically, right? That makes sense? So what I want to do is make as many people as possible attack me, right? I want everyone that on planet Earth that could to attack me now. Because then every single time I do 1.5 damage. And he has something called Majin Power, which does what now? I don't fucking know. I want to look it up though. Because I think it gives you more damage too. I think it gives you more damage too. And I had the book open a second ago. Okay. So, oh, it starts me at the start though. Crap. Okay. There's no way to sort by like index or any kind of convenient way. I think I just have to hold page up. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm doing so you can see how stupid this is. Because that's important, right? It's important for you to see how stupid this is too, not just me. Okay. So I went to the bottom, and now I'm going to hold page up until we get to the start of this section on vehicles. Because for some stupid reason, now this is the only guidebook, a Super Robot Wars guidebook, that does this stupid ass mistake. We should put in the tags in-depth analysis of obscure Japanese guidebooks, because I think somebody out there might be looking for us. But my point is, it's stupid that, and this is the only one that does it again, this part has the skills for the thing in the section of the thing. Now if I had the physical book, maybe it would be less annoying. But I don't. I have this stupid fucking computer book, right? I have this stupid fucking computer. Here we go. So do you see Majin Power? It's on the top there. It gives you 1.25 times damage. That's what it does. And if it's on, it'll be blinking blue. Now how does it turn on? You need hype over 130. So if we can get our hype up, we can. This will stack with the other ability. Okay. This is some serious nerd level of analysis here. Okay. All right. So if we can get Majin Power to turn on. If we get Majin Power to turn on, that'll be 1.25 damage forever, right? And then you add that with round long 1.5 damage. That's one... I don't know when the calculation for the Majin Power happens. Did it say when? Oh, I closed that. Crap. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't close. So now I open it again. And then when I right clicked to go to it. Oh, okay, I got it. It says final damage. So the very final calculation. But then what does the skill calculate it by? When does it calculate that? Should I look up the formula? No, that's stupid. But I need to know. I need to know now. When does it calculate it? Look at these charts. Electric bicycles are a curse. Why? I would like one. Why do you say they're a curse? I would very much like one. They seem sick. Especially like a dirt bike one. But back in the book, guys. We need the damage formula, okay? We need to figure this out. Okay. So, is this accuracy? Experience. That's the experience formula. Now, you may be saying, isn't this a bit much for a guidebook on some kind of nerdy game on PlayStation the 10 people in the world have ever played, isn't it? Isn't there a lot of work that went into this? Isn't that kind of insane, you think, when you're looking at something like this, right? You're like, what? 10 people in the world played this game? A couple thousand? A couple 100,000 maybe? I'm just kidding, the first numbers. But like, very few people played this game. And look at the fucking details in this stupid book. This is crazy. How does this even exist? Who would make this? Why? I have video in a video time. Nice, we can watch videos in a minute. Honestly, I got as far as I needed to get tonight. Right? I got to the level. If next week we pick up in the level, that's not bad. That's actually just fine. And I'll have thought out the whole turn, right? With this freaking math I'm doing now. Okay, so that's XP. And what is all this shit? Point, parameter, what the fuck am I reading? Okay, melee combat, pirate level up. Oh. Okay. They gain skill points. They gain skill points. When they level up. But addition to that, you can gain points every time you get 20 points. Okay. Okay, every 20 points you build from this map. Whoa, that's crazy. Every 20 points you get in this little chart here, you will get a skill stat. What is the skill stat? It's in a couple calculations. None we see yet, but like I think like attack, dodge, all that shit has skill added in. So what do? You hit somebody with an attack is +1. Hit somebody with a map weapon is +0. I don't know why it's in there then. Who cares then? Why is that in the chart? What? Okay, then number 3 is destroy an enemy is 5. Whoa. Okay. Destroy somebody with a map weapon is 1. Kill somebody in melee combat, that's 1. Okay, that's the same as shooting somebody, or sorry, hitting someone with melee combat is 1. It's the same as if it with a gun. Map weapon, melee map weapon. Sure, it's the same. It's the same twice. It's just, why is it the same? Why even list this shit twice? That's so confusing. It's just, any attack, and then they're exactly the same, right? Attack with they list the same chart twice. Is this not stupid? Look at this. Bro, read Japanese, turn on your Japanese reading eyes, and look. The first characters at the start there, there's 4 characters. You see that? 4 characters here. What are they? This says shooting weapon, okay? Ranged weapon is this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see this? 4 of them. Ranged weapon. This one, you see this? The 4 characters here? Melee weapon. So, it says the same thing. Now, if you look, the first one and the 5th one are exactly the same besides those 2 characters, and the math is exactly the same too. Oh! It's because there's different kind of points. The points aren't interchangeable. You have melee weapon skill. Okay, so in skill points it means just your melee attack and your range attack skills. Duh. Dirt bike is different though. Oh yeah, it's a dirt bike looking thing. Like it's like a off-road one. Because I would need it to be off-road so I could, because it would be easier to get around. There's a lot of, like, ways you can go through, like, There's a lot of like bike paths and stuff, and like you know, just shit like that in around Las Vegas. Like, it's really easy to get off the road, and there's lots of places like and empty lots and things that are like, if you had a little dirt bike thing, it'd be really easy to kind of just like get around that way. Now you have a regular bike, people do it on a regular bike. That's how people get around on the bike around here. But it's more of a hassle to be doing little off-roading shit on a regular bike than that would be, right? It'd be pretty convenient. This video made me want a Suron last night. Oh nice, yeah, we'll watch that. I gotta figure out this mask though, Ryan. Ryan, I'm doing, you don't understand. I'm doing super advanced nerdery here, okay? I gotta figure out when the skill calculates its bonus into the calculation of if a weapon on a super robot can hit another super robot or not. No, keep reading. So where would it be? So it would be the skill damage. So one of these charts here should mention it. Well, there's accuracy. Well, that wouldn't be in there anyway. It's damage. Here's damage. Okay. Oh, it mentions Majin power specifically at the end there. Okay. So it does explain the formula. Okay. Okay. So damage is base weapon power times pilot attack score. Okay. Divided by 100 times the attacking spirit power divided by 100 times weapon times terrain type modifier. What? Okay. And then it does the defender side, and that's armor times defending side's spirit power. Okay. I don't know what that means. I know what I'm saying out loud, but defending side, spirit power, so hype? That's hype, right? Okay. So hype's in the damage calculation? Okay. I thought so. So, is it in attack or no? Because in some games I think it's an attack too. Your hype is in your hitting too. No, it's not an attack. It's not an attack. No. It's just in damage. So the more hype you are, the more damage you do. Okay. Okay, so I still don't know where the skill here is though. Evangelion. Oh wait, and then okay, I didn't do the last one. Then the distance modifier is 100 plus your weapon's maximum distance amount minus the enemy unit's distance spaces times 3. What? Okay. Okay. That makes sense, right? Somehow? Okay. So, then the thing that gives you... Oh, and it does critical calculation. That's to see if you do more damage. Right? Do over damage. Critical calculation is the attacking pilot's skill. Oh, see, that's the skill stat. Minus defending pilot's skill. Oh, So, if you're more skilled than your opponent, the math is you're more likely to critical them. That makes sense. Plus, that's in parentheses, plus weapons critical modifier, that which says in the attack description, plus some kind of other modifier thing. It says like guts and hidden potential. So I don't know what those do exactly, but I guess they modify your stats some more. Critical chances. I guess is all that is all about. Okay, so I still didn't answer my question, did I? It doesn't specifically mention when you calculate for the skill. It doesn't actually mention that. So, I did all this nerdy reading, and it doesn't answer my question. It mentions Majin Power, though. I'm just going to assume it's the final calculation. What if it says it in the game, and I've been looking at the stupid guidebook the whole time? Uh-oh. Maybe I missed the plot. Go back. Click. Okay. So, does it say? No, it just says your given damage is 1.5 for a turn. Okay. I know. Okay. So, I'm just going to set us up for the turn, and I'm going to take the turn, and then we're going to watch videos. Because I think I got a pretty sick plan, yeah. I think I used Turbo, right? And I did already save, right? I'm going to save to be sure. In case I fuck something up now. Which I shouldn't, but you never know, bro. Also, I need to do there we go. Detach my head a little bit. Look at. Get loose. You know? Right? Hold on. Look. Make it big. Make the head bigger first. Look this way. I can't see it though. Crap. I can't see it. What I'm doing. It looks like my neck is broken. Oh. There. Okay. I can move it like this. But I keep it locked most of the time. Keep it locked most of the time. I'd actually become more human. It happens on accident. It happens when I smoke too much weed. Okay, let's go back down. Ay. Such a creak in the neck, like Elena. You guys remember that movie or no? Like anybody wouldn't remember Aladdin. It's ridiculous. I find it amusing that you're just now looking up all this and it's the last couple of fights in the game. What's your point, bro? I don't see what your point is without saying that. Oh, so I already used it. Okay, so I want to position myself in such a way that I can fight a bunch of them. Right? This is pretty good. That's pretty good. Hit like this one. Yeah, okay. And then have everybody else kind of take shots from where they are, and then end the turn. I think that'll be solid. There's a solid strategy there. As one of the, I think possibly, the person to have streamed the most Super Robot Wars on the internet, I think I can call myself a tactical genius at this game. I think so. Comparatively. Who else has streamed Super Robot Wars as much as I have on the internet can even play this game? I mean, there's like 5 people that have even streamed this game. Who the hell would stream this? An insane person would stream this. A completely deranged psychopath, maybe, would stream this. What kind of masochist weirdo? And in Japanese? What are you, stupid? No, in real time translate Japanese? No, that's fucking insane. No one would ever do that. That's retarded. Nobody would do that. Why would they ever do that? Why would a human individual do that with their time? No. Doesn't exist. I refuse to accept that. It's just you're looking at the guide so late, the combat side of the guide. Well, yeah, but that's because I didn't want to learn anything about this game. Why? Because I know this game works differently than the later ones, and most of the later ones work the same. Like, there's a lot of irregularities And I know from learning about Z, there's a lot of irregularities to this one and every other one I've ever tried. This one's different because it was the first one. Kind of. Right? It's not the first one. So they started like on SNES, right? And then PlayStation is where they really ended up like this. And that's like regular Super Robot Wars special or something. And then they have like a series of like 4 of those. You know, like reboots of those. Like it's really weird, the development of the game. There's a lot of retelling of this almost the same story. Using slightly different robots. Shows. Different systems, PlayStation, Dreamcast. There's all kinds of weirdness. Saturn. I think, did Saturn have Super Robot Wars? Yeah, it definitely did. And a couple of unique ones, yeah. Yeah, it definitely did. But this was the first, like, of a series, of an era, of a decade. This was a big deal at the time. This game, this nerdy-ass game, is why they even have Emergence Kaiser. Because the game guys came up with it. No, I don't want to split. This game came up with new robots that are in existence now. Isn't that crazy? Like that they made manga and movies about? They were in this game first. That's how much of a big deal this game was. And how much of a first it was. It was a big deal. But my point was, I didn't want to learn stuff that's going to be incongruent with stuff I'm learning in the future. So I didn't really want to learn. But then I had, for some reason, hit a bong, right? And I was like, for some reason, like, well, I gotta find this out now. I don't fucking know why I did that. It was dumb as hell. It was dumb as shit. What was I doing? Who knows? Exactly. Who friggin' knows? Okay. So far, this is going pretty good, I think. I'm just kind of letting everybody take pot shots, right? Like they move a little bit forward, but don't go crazy, man. Don't go crazy. Just a little bit. Oh, I should get 100% accuracy. I should do that, yeah. Eagle eye. There we go. Sorry, I block the TV sometimes. Okay. This guy? Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, we'll save and be done. After the bad guys go. I think that'll be good. That'll be a good amount of gameplay. But next week, we beat this one, and we get into the final mission. Exciting stuff. Then if we're in the final mission, then I don't know if we'll beat it next week, but we'll either it'll either be next week we beat this game, or the week after. Either way, pretty hype stuff. And then we get to play that Maso Kishin game, which is way clickier pace. It has dialogue and a fair amount of it, but it's much clickier. Like it goes, fight, go, short fight, go. You know what I mean? These are like talk. You know, talk, and then fight. You do both for a long time. There's a lot of both. It's back to back, just both. Hyper Bazooka seems pretty sick. Use that, right? Why do I? Okay. That seems nice. That seems good. Seems good. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, bro, that sucks, man. What are you doing, bro? Kill him. Execute Amuro right now. Kill Amuro right now. Kill him. Bro. Don't give him a level up. Kill him. God damn. Can I execute him with another character? Have the Chinese girl just take his head off right now. Don't fucking miss in my military, okay? One miss, you're dead. Off with your head. That's it. Can't. I'm just kidding. Not one. He's missed time and time again. This isn't like a new problem with this guy. I'm gonna write him up. It says here on his file that he's new type level 6. The jackass says he's new type level 6. New type level 6. What the fuck does that mean? Could you imagine writing that down on your file? New type. What are you? Oh, I'm a new one. You're what? Oh, I'm a new type. A new type of what? You know, like human beings. A what now? A new type of human beings? Yeah, like we're super psychics. You're what now? Yeah, like we have psychic powers, and we live in space. What the what? You live in space? Yeah, like we're like super psychic, man. We like we just like feel things, you know, like the world, the universe is like behind us, man. You're new, okay. So look, I'm just a person, and you're a new type. Yeah, man. Like I'm one with the universe in space, man. Okay. You got. Okay. My file wouldn't say that shit. Can you imagine your file saying that? What does it mean? Okay, let me look it up. What the fuck does it mean, Mr. Amuro? Think you're so hot shit? I'm a ace pilot of the 1 Year War. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked, ace pilot of the 1 Year War. Get fucked. You shut the fuck up with that. That's crazy. Ace pilot of the 1 Year War. Who would say that? No, that's ridiculous. You piloted the Gundam. I have a fucking dozen of them. And you're telling me you piloting one of those stupid robots stopped all of Xeon? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't buy it. Not after I've seen you shoot and miss 8,000 times, Amuro. You're telling me you, in the white armor, they called the white robot, the white Gundam, people were horrifying running from you? I don't know what happened in that war, but that's not what you say happened, man. Not what you say happened. It's something else happened there. Somebody's lying to me. Check for whiteout. Okay, yeah. He's definitely cheating. Alright, so pilot? What did I say? New type I'm looking up? I was buying time with that story there. New type. Okay. Based on the level, it adjusts your base accuracy, your base dodge, and it affects the range of some long distance weapons like funnels. Oh, but you know what? It says enhanced humans are exactly the same. It adjusts their same stats, and then it also says the funnel thing. So enhanced humans are like the artificial new types that they make later on, right? Or they, like the government, I forget how it works, but like the government starts experimenting on people and doping them, right? To make humans like new types. And in this game they're the same, stat-wise it looks like. Maybe they just get lower levels. Maybe they get lower levels of it. Because I think the new one, the made ones are supposed to be weaker, man. They're supposed to be like... Do we have any enhanced humans on our team? Oh, are they like these guys? No. He's not an enhanced human. Who would it be? Do I have one? I don't have one out, I don't think. I don't have an enhanced human. Except Musashi, maybe. But he can blast the guy from right here. But he can't hit. Man, that's fucked up. I gave him a thing to hit. I gave him some kind of accuracy thing. See, he has plus 70 accuracy. Damn. Musashi just doesn't have stats, and is he low level? No, he's not. His stats are just low. Bro. I did upgrade him though, so hopefully this works out. Come on. Blast him anyway. That sucks. That sucks. It sucks. It sucks a lot. That's fine though. Yeah, the robot's pretty strong. The robot being strong is a good thing. Because then it's like, it's fine, man. It's not a big deal. So he didn't do damage I wanted him to do. Now see, she is mostly for helping people. Which is why she doesn't have that much potential for damage. But she does have Eagle Eye. Which is a bit better than the other girl robot pilot. She has Sayaka, whatever her name is. She has at least the potential to do some damage. June does. Sorry, her name's June. She's an orphan. She's an orphan along with Tetsuya. They're both orphans. Well, they're both orphans. Yeah. What happened to their family? I don't know. Dead for sure, I think. Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Yeah. Okay. Did the Chinese girl do anything? I don't want to get too close. But I guess over here is okay. Oh, he needs healing? Do it. Nice. Nice. Good. A little bit of XP for nothing. And then... Oh, the Macross can shoot way back here. We definitely can get the accuracy up. There we go. I was gonna say, what the hell? We can definitely be more... 57, though? I'll take the 64. Take the 64. You know what game we passed over that I'd like to revisit? That ended 64 Fishing King game. I played that with Stock. A Twitch guy. But I'd like to play that game. It's pretty good, I think. It's just a little fishing game. You go around, you fish. Has a lot to it. You get chased by little animals and things, right? And you gotta like throw sticks at them to get them to leave you alone. You don't have to. You can throw food. There's other options. But it's like, you know, they just kind of attack you. Especially if you have fish on you. If you have fish on you, like cats will attack you. Because, you know, you smell like fish. It's a cool little game. It seems like a really good one. Like maybe the best one in that fishing series. Because there's like one fishing RPG series. And like they're all part of it pretty much. The River King, whatever it was. And the N64 ones are made by them too. There's two of them. But the first one looks like the better one, but there's two.
そんなビームなんざ
Beams don't work. Game where you had to throw sticks at swirls. That was the game. I played it very briefly. That was the game. You have most probably seen the game that I'm talking about. I think so, Joe. I think you've seen it. I have certainly played it for like a day. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I would like to revisit it. Oh, we have to actually beat that Shin-Chan game. Because a number of people have been like, have you beat Shin-Chan yet? And I was like, oh yeah. I played it like 2 days. Carl should go back to it. He should play Schedule 1 and that off and on, and then watch videos. Right? Watch videos has been taking up a lot of time recently, though. But, I think that's what he should do. And then after I beat Schedule 1, we'll play Judge Dredd, and then Robocop. What's up, Abaddon? Is anyone excited for the new Super Robot Wars? Why? I don't know. I'm not excited. I think I wanna. I don't know. I'm not really all that hype about the lineup, to be honest with you. If it's cool, I might check it out. But I got so many of them to play still. I got so many of them to play still. Like after this one, which we're near the end, we're one stage away. This is the penultimate stage right now. After we beat this, then we're gonna play Maso Kishin. I do Super Robot Wars on one day every week. I play one. We started with Super Robot Wars Z, but I didn't end up beating that one. And then we switched to this one, and we've been playing this forever. And we're just about to beat it, so that's pretty hype. But I got so many to play still, so that like people say are good ones, you know. There's so many like really good ones. Alpha 2 is supposed to be really good. Like all the PS2 games are supposed to be good. The handheld ones are supposed to be good. I've only played a little bit. I played Z. I played Alpha 2 myself. Like not on stream, like off stream. And got pretty far. It's pretty cool. All the fishing games you only play for a day. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Was that a Zentradi? I played Super Robot Wars J. Is that the damn cougar? What did it look like it? No, I haven't played that. No, I don't think so. I tried a bunch a little bit, like on PlayStation, Saturn, like all the older ones. I've like tried, like played maybe a couple hours. The portable one, some of the portable ones, played a couple hours or you know, a couple stages. But no. We switched why? I miss Gunleon. I don't remember why we did switch, bro. I wouldn't mind playing Z again. Z is supposed to be really cool with how the later games go too. The problem is there's so many goddamn games. There's, you know, we gotta decide either. We're just gonna do Maso Kishin next, so we do something that nobody needs to know anything for. So that might be to try and like pick up some steam for the YouTube, like something people don't need to, because a lot of people check out on Super Robot Day because you need to know all these stupid animes. So we'll try that, see how that goes. Maybe play Original Generations after that. I beat Original Generations 1 PS2 also. Halo Destiny sucks. What? Tom, no. Kill Destiny rules, bro. I love the PS2 one. Do you mean the PS2 one? The director's cut? That game rules. Bro, have you played that game or no? I'm sure there's a fan patch, right? I was helping a guy. I was talking to a guy that was working on one. On the one Discord, the cat, whatever Discord. Anyway, that's not a Dan Cougar. Not only that, look. What? Is it an Arrogator Dan Cougar? Or are they making one? They copied it? The crystal things. The crystal things. They base it on our data? Oh, there's 3 of them. Who's piloting that thing? Those things. Phew, Shapiro. This guy was on their team, right? Die. I want your entire form to disappear completely. Okay. You always pretend like you're a god. You always talk like you're a god. But if you are a god, you're a demon. Demon's fine with me then. Because I'll invite you to hell. These are some one-liners, bro. That's what I'm going to say to you. I'm going to take your life. Craggy did? He said I love what? Just repeating. I didn't say it. What? I said Tales of Destiny on PS2. You heard penis too? On PS2. PlayStation 2. And most certainly did not say penis too. Place PS2. PS2. P. S. P like purple. S like scallywag. It's an Easter miracle. Haven't played that one? Oh, we should play it. There should be a fan translation. If the SRW series wasn't region locked for so long, it would have been bigger. I think so. Yeah, of course. Of course, Abaddon. I think so. I mean, tactically, it's awesome, man. Like, the amount of choice and stuff you get in these games, they're good games. Like, mechanically, they're good. The biggest drawback is the amount of text that, you know, comes before every stage. That's the biggest drawback to the series. And that's not really a drawback if you're into, like, nerdy anime scenes and stuff. Sometimes it's a little, it can be too long sometimes. But overall, I actually like it. I like the dialogue. Because, like, it's part of the whole thing. Is like you're seeing these characters interact and they're changing each other and stuff like that. Then they're not the same version as the Now, do I want to do this or is this too exposed? It's fine. But is it worth doing even? Just put them over here somewhere. I think so. No big deal. Put boss back here maybe. Hit Robo. Can he hit from there? No, right? Oh, he can. Is it worth doing? No, I think we leave him like here. Because I want to leave him as everybody closer to Great Mazinger. Okay. And then I thought it was weird that you said that. That I love penis too. As a PS2. But it's end the turn, and after this turn we're gonna be done for today, and then we'll be back next week. Yes, over right. After the enemy's turn, we're gonna be done with Super Robot Wars for today, and we'll be back next week with the last, well, this mission still, but we will beat this mission, get through the end, get into the next one, hopefully beat it. Well, it depends how long it is though. It might be next week we just get into the final mission and then next week, after that, we beat it. Either way. That's what I heard. No use, dummy. I like the Majin Kaiser a lot. I think it's a cool design. Sweet, so here's my idea. We all get electric bikes and bikey gang around Las Vegas. Bikey gang? That would be cool, but we didn't... I wonder if there's a place like to rent them, because I bet some people wouldn't necessarily have them. Even, you know, even under best circumstances. I wonder if there's a place to rent them or something. I would think so, right? Probably is. His specialty's getting out of the way. Specialty's running away. Who's he attacking? Excellion? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure there is. Yeah, I would think so. This is a gateway bike. I think you get one of those and you become an addict. Sure, it would be nice. I mean, I would dig it. I definitely could get use out of it, and it would be nice. He kills it? The Excellion kills it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Murder him. Nice, look at that. A lot of XP. I think that's fine too. Attacking the Chinese robot. Chinese girl. Ginron? Ginray? Ron? Gi? Whatever her name is. He's from Giant Robo. Her robot looks like her, which is bizarre a bit. Right? Like her, it's clearly designed, Ginray's her name. It's clearly designed after her. Except maybe that part, right? That's clearly not real. That's not how anything works. I mean, it could still be based on something real, but the point is... Sounds like a story of the death of the Cracky Gang. They went cycling in Vegas. Wow, how would that be our dad? Dodge? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Americans are bad at driving cars. Yeah, but why are we next to the cars though? What are we doing? Yeah, but we're good at driving bikes. Are you though? I don't know. I used to like riding bike. I used to like riding a bike. I used to ride a bike a lot. Yeah, I used to ride around a lot. Once upon a time. Although a car is stronger than a bike. Well, yeah, of course it is. But that's why you don't get in a position where the car could hit you. Because of course you're going to lose, of course. I'm not talking about some... We're not you. I've been driving a bike every day for at least 35 years. Driving a bike? Bikes, yes. Cars depend on who's driving. That's true. That is why you guys are obese. We're not obese like that. That's not right to judge based on random, like, figures or whatever. I'm not obese. Hey, you guys. You know, what the heck? But we're actual individuals, so. What? I think you're fat, if anything. Because I know I'm not, and somebody is bringing it up. So it's probably projection then, because every time I don't know why I'm being accused of a thing, I'm not. It's projection, so guess what that means. You can't just sit over there on your cool pedal bike calling us fat. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Even if there are more fat people or whatever thing. And I don't know those numbers anyway. I don't know how true or not true they are really. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like the sample is probably weird. But I've never looked at it. So, I don't know. I mean, obviously there are more... Because of, like, corn syrup and stuff, right? Because of corn subsidies. Almost certainly. People... overweight because of that, almost certainly. That's why government should stay out of all that stuff, though, but, you know, whatever. You know, whatever. What can you do? It's not great. It's not good, even, but what can you actually do? It is kind of wild that that whole gun grows out of his hand, like it comes out of further in the arm, supposedly, right? I assume it's just because it looked cool, like in the manga, is why it does that. But it's kind of bizarre. All right, let's save. They were done now. Save. All right, guys, we'll pick back up right here next week, next Saturday night into Sunday morning. We will pick up right here, and that'll be pretty fun. Next week, and then so the goal next week will be beat this stage, get through the epilogue, read the prologue for the next mission, and that's the final mission of the game. You guys get me? That's the final mission. That's it. That's all that's left. So we play through we start that one, we play through it some, and then the week after that, so next week, we'll for sure beat it, and then we'll do something else to celebrate. And then we'll start a new game. The Maso Kishin game. Where they're like knights or something. Woo. Pew pew pew. Chino, hurry up, very important. Get your wallet. They're watching Riot's video? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Let me close this. Yeah, I guess so. Let me change the category on YouTube. To entertainment or something. I don't know what you're supposed to put for watching crap. I don't know. Bro, our numbers are so fake. Come on. Give me real numbers. There's not 73 people watching. Come on. You guys smoking drugs. Okay. Come on. That's crazy. But you know what is wild about it? And then pilot. I should do pilot X reacts, because that's what this is. It's not the other guy. Pilot X reacts. Put down the title. Okay, I shouldn't have to mess with it now. It keeps moving around, so I don't know if that's actually fake. Yeah, I don't know. If there's any people watching, they should subscribe or they'll get deported. What, from the stream? Where do they go? Yeah, I don't know, Riot, but it's the numbers are too high, right? They're definitely too high. Is it because we got one sub today, right? If they were real, we got way more subs when it was like real people when we were getting pushed before, right? And I don't think my stream is that much different from then. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I think they're definitely fake a little bit. I don't think that's fully fake though. I think the number is like 30. I think probably 20 something, 30. That range is what I think. Because we're doing good, but the numbers are off, I think. So is it doing that thing that Grim said where it adjusts? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You should at least get 2 subs from someone. Yeah, probably. I agree. Yeah. Where was the link? Way back here somewhere? Here we go. Okay, found it.
What's up? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Okay, hold on. This is the video that got Riot to want this bike, I think, right? Is what we're doing. Okay, here we go.
Let me say something. You're not just walking, you're working. How come
Audio
as soon
good?
as I said take me to the prostitute, you knew exactly where to go?
This is a really good hot dog, man. Episode 67.
Well, he's gonna be eating
All
good
right, guys,
food.
Welcome to Hood Eats episode
no.
67. Today I got
Hood
a special
Eats.
treat. We are with the man, the myth, the legend.
They're gonna
Sir
go
Ron
eat
Stir
food.
in downtown LA.
Oh, I don't know if I want to eat food. I want to get hungry to eat food right now.
And a couple good buddies. A couple Surons and a converted CRF 250 with an electric motor. I'm on my Suron today. And we're in
looks
downtown.
sick.
We're going to go through quite a few different neighborhoods.
Hey guys, this is us soon.
This thing's been acting up, giving me some problems. Shout out to my man LA E-Rides for fixing this thing. I was having 30H error codes. Oh, Goonies. I like your
I think I would definitely want to fix it myself though if I had an issue with it.
You are a motorized guy then, huh? Yes, sir.
I would never want to have to take it to a guy. That'd be embarrassing, bro. Right? Oh, I'm taking my bike into the shop. That's embarrassing. That's an embarrassing thing to say.
This isn't my normal intro with the phone and everything like that. Dude, what? My guy's doing a rolling burnout on a Suron. Are you kidding me?
That is cool, yeah.
What the?
That guy's cool, yeah. That guy's cool, yeah.
I've always wanted to get out.
We're gonna do so many
LA
wheelies. To be fair, Riot is the ambassador of cool.
experience the electric bike scene here. Super cool. One of YouTube's fastest growing motovloggers right here, man. Suron
Yeah, I mean, I
Stir,
guess you could
pretty
do it
cool
like
to
that if you were
watch him as I was considering
together.
getting a Suron, and watch how fast his channel's grown, just as fast as the e-bike scene continues to grow. I don't almost
You could kind of do it like a biker gang down the streets. You could, yeah.
people.
That'd be cool. I dig it. I agree with Riot. That would be cool.
I don't want to break any laws. We're not allowed to break the law. LA on the Suron, baby. Now YouTube.
It'd be better to hang out at the edge of town, though. You
These
know.
things are street legal. These are trained professionals, and we are being kind, courteous, and safe. So be nice to this Hood Eats, huh? They said we're gonna go to Englewood, Compton,
Yeah,
Skid Row.
way fun like that.
too
Yeah,
much
it looks
to
like it'd
do
be
one
fun.
neighborhood for this one, guys. And these guys really do want to get the full riding experience out of this, so I'm excited. Dude, this is like so LA. There's something about riding Surons, man. You feel like
Bro,
a kid on a BMX bike. Look at that thing, dude. Crazy. A CRF just converted. We're in the bike lane because we're on bicycles.
That's crazy.
It's really cool.
It's crazy. They're gonna make these like. I don't know, man.
Especially out here on the West Coast for e-bikes has really grown. I mean, I noticed it just being on social media, period. So what would Hoot Eats be without a little bit of history? Come on, baby. Los Angeles became a nationally recognized city in 1781, to where it stands today as our country's second biggest city.
E-bikes are too quiet. Yeah, that is a problem, right?
Going around this thing. LA was built with the car, now motorcycle in mind, aka lots of interstates, not so much public transportation. Good? Yeah. This was some of the evidence from Saturday. Yeah, we were out there on Saturday. Look at all the burnout marks, man. That's funny. You always know when a stunt ride's in town.
Where are they? Oh, LA. Duh. Need more loudness. Okay.
Look at these couple weirdos in their helmets. What the hell?
What the hell?
So right now we've just entered into Skid Row. I did a video down here a year ago. This is one of the many treatment centers. They can come here for showers and food, and it's one of the many places that tries to take care of the homeless here in Los Angeles a little bit better than what we should be doing. Definitely a human crisis down here. It's sad. Don and John.
Thanks for bumming me out, bro.
Look at all the pigeons out here. Really dirty.
Oh my God. Man. LA has good parts. This is the shit part of LA. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Looks like Tijuana.
You're not wrong.
Lots of street vendors.
LA has good parts. Way better than this, yeah.
Street vendors.
The West Side is nice, yeah. It's way better than this, yeah.
Now, when we look at LA as a whole, LA and New York for this matter, they might be the first and second largest cities in the U.S. However, their homicide rate has continued to go down over the past 30 years.
What am I getting this now? I thought I'm watching a bike video.
Clearance rate continues to go up too. That means that they're actually solving their violent crimes here. With the clearance.
Oh right, cities actually don't have a lot of violent crime. You're fucking me, man.
It's rated 62%. So that's saying a lot. Chicago last.
You're fucking me. They keep letting the same people out. You're fucking me. You are a fucker, mister.
Reported in the early 2000s that it was about 20%, and
don't try to stats blind me. I know.
Stopped reporting ever since, man. That should tell you something. A trailer.
He is full of it. He is.
Police lights on it.
Like he just said how bad like the homeless problem was, and then like the next second out of his mouth is like, "Oh yeah, actually they're stopping crime and stuff now." Shut up. Shut up. You full of it. It's just difference in like how they track it and stuff like that. Like it's not getting better. It's like way worse than it was. Like if you look at what was it? If you look at like year to year or something, like yeah, it's like down from like last couple of years. It's going kind of down a little bit. But then you look back like what is it? A couple of years before then, and it was way lower. Homicide was way lower. It's like getting up there towards like we shot up towards like the old peak in crime, like from like the when we had that crazy spike back in the 80s and 90s, right? And then it went down. We're back up with the pandemic.
How's your day going, sir?
And then it only started kind of going down. It's not back before.
Beautiful weather.
This guy is Commie Brained? Yeah, he's
a
program dummy.
Downtown LA is not as vibrant as I remembered it back when I lived down here 10 years ago or so. I don't see a lot of...
Well, of course, because he lives in freaking LA, man.
Hustle and bustle, like you would like downtown
They just buy whatever
Is that like a new model of the Suron?
Right?
Is it?
No, it's not.
What's it called?
It's called the E-Ride Pro. It's a different brand.
Oh, so it's not a Suron.
No, it's 72 volts out of the box, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
But it's still not that fast?
We'll race you right now.
Really?
Bro. Off-brand one sucks. I bet you could definitely, like, You could definitely do one that's better. Like, you probably build one.
Is that thing pretty smooth?
Yeah, it is. It's very smooth, actually.
I'm waiting for one of these to come with a foot brake stock.
I think you're in the minority for that. I don't think that's going to be a dime.
We were here on Saturday.
You got one, right?
Yeah.
He's a Marine. He's kind of calmy. He took a gender studies class in college, but then dropped out. Marine doesn't mean much anymore, does it? I don't know what that. How you can be this calm.
Yeah.
My buddy was a Marine.
All the food vendors out here. Guys, I do have to.
I don't know. That
honest,
was a different era, though. He was in Afghanistan.
My first hood eats I've done on the Suron, and on top of that, this is my first, if not, second or third, that I've done with more than 2 people.
He served in Afghanistan.
Most of the time, I do these solo. I like doing them solo for a reason. It helps me focus better, because there is a lot to remember when I do one of these. And on top of that, we don't even really know what neighborhood we're going to eat in. Where the hell are we?
Oof. Elf is in theaters again?
Did I scare you?
No, I just enjoyed
I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, you want
Yeah, I think this guy was in
I'll
like
do
the
some wheelies if you'd
Philippines, the
like.
demilitarized zone in North Korea. Oh, so he didn't do anything. Sure. I think now, I mean, most people that serve now, like in the past couple of decades, probably don't really do anything, right? Like what? Well, there hasn't been anything since that. Like any real thing.
No.
Where you would
No,
actually
no.
be like, chance of like getting murdered. It was that. It was the last one. There is now in Ukraine or whatever, but we're not fighting it, right? Like, there is in the world, but that Americans would have seen. I don't think there was anything else.
That was the crypto center. That's where the Comic-Con was happening.
Then he's
when we
like
came
30.
down,
Yeah.
through
Then what would he have done, right?
there. Wow.
There was nothing really happening.
Look at how big those TVs are. That's crazy. So is this a CRF 450? Yeah. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, that thing's cool, man. CRF 450R.
It's too big for him.
Electric.
It's too big for him, bro. Did you just look at this?
Wow.
Watch it.
That's
He
cool.
looks fine now, right? Oh yeah, he can handle the thing now. But look.
Yeah, that thing's cool, man.
Oh, it's too big for him.
CRF 450R converted into a
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
electric. Huh?
Bro, look at this guy.
Your size? Oh, you can't 2 feet it? Oh no.
He's tiny.
It must feel crazy going between the big bikes and the small bikes.
He's been in Afghanistan or Iraq for the last 5 years or whatever. Yeah.
It's always like an adjustment for the first couple minutes, but after that, you're like, you're good. Yeah. You forget how light this thing is. It's just like light as hell, you know?
It must just feel skinny. I feel like that's the biggest difference.
Yeah. I was on the Harley yesterday. This is crazy. Yeah.
It was pretty crazy. It's nice how, I don't know, it's nice though. It's so light it comes to a stop really easily still.
The Suron burnout.
Like I guess I get like I kind of see why they're so kind of like a little reckless is because like it does stop pretty quick.
It's crazy. All you hear is the tires spinning and the chain rolling.
Like you can slow it down and stop pretty quick.
That's crazy, man.
I don't know. I guess because it's so light. They're the same thing. Not nobody, but a lot of us. For sure.
This thing is so freaking fast, dude. I always forget how fast this Suron really is.
And then if you're light, if you're like a light person, like you don't weigh too much, you'd be flying on this thing, huh?
Off the big bikes, like I was just saying, I was on the Harley.
Wait, so that means wait. That's true, right? The lighter you are, the faster you are in this thing.
Yesterday, this thing has so much freaking torque. Like, I cannot power wheelie the Harley going this speed. Like, you just can't. But this thing just rips right up. There's LAPD. Hello. There you go. There you go.
So, oh, that's an interesting thing about.
It seems like that thing's got really good front suspension already.
Yeah, I think it's about identical to the Surron, whatever you're rocking right now.
Fat. No, these are Fast Ace. I bent the stock ones on the Surron. They bent after a couple stoppies. Yeah.
Interesting.
God, man, is it nice to just get out and ride? Like, it is 75 and sunny, and it's December.
It is nice though. Like it does look
strangers
nice.
That have taken me in like family. This is my first time riding and meeting Surroundster. I know we've gone back and forth on Instagram a couple times, but
power to weight ratio is a lot better.
Out of the goodness of their heart, and
yeah, kind of crazy because it's
obviously this is not
because it's so light. You being light,
motor, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, it'd be a noticeable difference, right? Like if you had two people like drastically different weights, right? Like I don't know, 50 pounds different between the two of them. 70 pounds different, something like that. 50 pounds, 70 pounds. It would be obvious. One would be way slower than the other guy. It might even be obvious at much lower endurances too.
Ugh.
Wow, right next to the car. Okay, going through your lane splitting on your front wheel.
Lane splitting on the front wheel.
What brakes are you running?
SRAM.
Okay.
SRAM brakes with Motul 600. Like the brake fluid that we run on the bikes. Same thing.
What's important is the fluid.
Yes, sir.
It gets hot, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like the bike with the mineral fluid.
No, the mineral fluid's terrible. Terrible. I would do like 2 stoppies and a couple wheelies, they'd both be faded, you know?
Totally. Oh, that's key right there. The SRAMs, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
They're rare. I don't see them very often.
I bought them on eBay.
For California, you need a special
Yeah,
class
eBay.
license. And most dirt bikes on the street legal. Yeah, it depends on if you ride it on the street or
That's
not.
Fedora. Thing's beautiful.
Depending on the state, but in general, that's how it works.
Put that thing up. Let me see something.
I think Mike's KTM is like 30.
Oh boy.
But you have a normal car license, you can drive motorcycle too. Yeah.
I love the way these e-bikes
And
look.
that's true in
man,
general,
all black like
in
that.
most
Just
states.
looks nice and clean.
I don't know though. There might be some states that have like custom all over it.
All right,
I
guys,
don't
sorry
think
for
so.
interrupting Hood Eats episode 67 from Los Angeles. Got some unfortunate news. YouTube's been an absolute pain in the ass. Broward on Top, Ride of the Legends, couple rides here in Chicago. We just cannot get them up on YouTube. So, starting this
I don't
week,
know.
Friday night, Hood Ride from Broward on Top is live over on
But
my
you
page.
can have
It's
one
a
if you,
full-on
I mean,
edit
also, you
vlog.
don't need
This pretty
one
much opens up the doors for me
if
to show
you,
you
it's
guys
not
a
for
little
the
bit more
street.
crashes, behind the scenes stuff, and just put out better quality edits for you that I don't have to worry about censoring down for YouTube. I feel like everyone kind of knew this time was coming, but it is what it is.
Generally.
You spend $5 a day on a coffee or whatever, maybe $5 a month to get some of the stunt scenes best footage is worth it for you.
Okay,
If not,
very
it is
cool.
what it is.
Very
We do
cool, bro.
giveaways
Very
over
cool.
there.
We got
I'll
any
give
other
away
videos
GoPro
to watch,
Hero 10,
guys?
the first week of January over there, and you'll be getting a whole
Any
lot of
other
behind the
videos to
scenes
watch?
stuff and exclusive edits only to Patreon now. So
We
the
do
link
if
is
we wanna
down in the
drive through
description
Vegas.
down
If we
there.
wanna,
It helps in a huge way and allows us to keep traveling and making these videos for you guys.
If we wanna
Let's
go
get
on the
back to
road,
Hood Eats
yeah,
Episode 67
we
with
do.
Monster in LA.
But we can still drive around the edge of town and like, there's like bike things along the road and stuff. Like there's like these bike paths that you could probably go on. As long as you don't go too fast. I mean, you could still go too fast, but obviously you wouldn't. Actually,
Thank you for the
you
donation
looks like
for
you
the
need
rehab.
an M1 license, so you do.
Rehab. Oh,
I assume these Surrons don't need licenses. It depends on how you go on the
more
road.
money. No mas. I've been spending too much money here in Southern California on gas.
And then it
feels
depends
weird
on the
seeing all
place. There
Christmas
might be
decorations out here and it not
Vegas.
being
You would
cold.
need
It's 75
you would
and
need
sunny.
license to be on the
Oh, the
road.
kitty's letting out on 61st Street. On 55th. What neighborhood are we in right now?
South Park.
I'm pretty
South
sure.
Park?
I'm pretty sure.
South Park.
That's how it was
South
for
Park.
like the
Seems like a pretty Hispanic neighborhood. Like I said, guys, there's so
the
many
dirt
neighborhoods in
bikes,
LA.
and this is basically a
These guys
dirt
haven't really
bike,
given me
right?
a clear
I don't know.
plan on where we're going.
Does it not count as
it's
like
hard
a
for
dirt
me to do
bike?
my research when that is the case. I hope you understand. Oh, nice.
I don't know if they're considered
urban jump,
motorized
huh?
or not. Pedal bike, you don't need a license. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it's considered.
I've been looking for y'all. Yeah, those are the sad ones.
Those are the
She said
sad
that.
ones. What was he doing with that lady? What's happening with him and those ladies? I want electric scooters based on CC. Oh yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh my lord.
What the heck is happening?
Hello, how are you?
What the fuck? LA, this is definitely
just
not
me.
a nice area
me.
of LA.
Yeah. Yeah, just out here
What
riding a little
in
bit.
the world?
What business you got looking this
What
good?
business?
Yeah. This is your business? Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're not just walking, you're working? Oh.
What would you think,
I
bro?
thought you was just walking.
Are you kidding me? Obviously.
What the hell? All right.
Looking,
wanna get on?
sunbathing on a street corner. She's
Come
a
on.
hooker.
Just once down the block.
She's a hooker. They are
No, they won't.
prostitutes.
All right.
Yes, they are. I know that can. Yeah, I don't know.
My guy got her number. What the hell?
He's gonna hire a hooker.
That's the only way they won't think you're scared.
What?
Just ask for like their number and shit.
Yeah.
Because now they get mad on the camera.
Oh, she was nice.
Yeah, she was nice.
She was really nice.
He's saying he
bless her.
asked for the number. You liar. He said he asked for a number so she wouldn't mind being on camera. Uh-huh.
Off the streets.
Yeah, that's it, bro.
How often do you come
Uh-huh.
visit girls down here?
I've never been down here.
Yeah. How come as soon as I said, take me to the prostitute, you knew exactly where to go?
Bro, no way, dude. That's my first time.
All right. We'll chop
Yeah.
it out of the video if you want to tell me.
No, I promise you, bro.
Yeah.
I just came here for
It's
Bro,
my
you're getting the
sales
numbers.
pitch.
I don't wanna hear it,
The
dude.
hookers?
I don't want to hear it.
What kind of video is this? I
Yeah,
know
I
you're
just
from
saw
the
you. What do you mean?
Netherlands.
I don't know
Like
about
an
that.
outro.
Really though.
Oh my God.
Just to be very clear, I have a girlfriend that I love very much. Okay, we've been together over
Why are
2
you
years.
picking up hookers then?
Never been out.
Yeah.
Isn't it gross that hooker's down the street from that lady and her kid? Ain't that gross?
Girlfriend that I love very much. Okay,
Right?
We've been together over 2 years.
Isn't that gross?
Never been out.
Yeah.
No shame. No shame. Look, there's a hooker right there.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
Is that not insane?
Figueroa Street, man. Figueroa. Apparently, it's a pretty infamous street here in LA. There's a little bit of open air prostitution in Chicago. I mean, there's some more prostitutes. But I guess not an entire street. I mean, I know a couple blocks that a couple prostitutes hang out on. But other than that, that store is literally called Sluts. What? Where are we? Beautiful day in Los Angeles.
My best friend took me to the red light district once, and I barely saw anything because I didn't think to look.
Right
Yeah.
around. Lots of homeless.
Yeah, I don't know,
You know,
man.
of all places.
I'm from Vegas, right? So I'm used to not this, a little more classy. I'm used to a classier hooker than this.
In the world, if I was
You know
to
what I mean? I'm used to a classier. Sure, there's hookers like this. There's prostitutes like this. But all the classy hookers, all the classy prostitutes are in Vegas.
be a homeless man, and I could be a homeless man one day, I think I would pick Los Angeles. It's almost always 70 and sunny.
I just don't care
Really
about
nice
them.
weather
Sure.
year round. Just good vibes, man. Where are we going? Dirty Dogs?
The church is across from
Just good
Popeyes.
vibes, man.
That's
Where are we going?
wild. It is, right? Church is across from a Popeyes.
Really nice weather year round. Just good vibes, man. Where are we going?
Uh-huh.
Dirty Dogs? Yeah? I'm having fun, buddy.
Yeah, isn't this fun?
Chinese food.
Really? Hey, you keep telling yourself that, man.
Hookers in Vegas flick throw their cards everywhere. Yep, yep. Is Church's good? Yeah, it's good.
You keep telling yourself that.
I'll eat any of those whatever fried chicken places, though. I don't dislike any of them. I
We'll
don't
have another
think.
conversation over food, I'm sure.
My least favorite is the chicken fingers place, Cane's. That's my least favorite. But any of the other ones, I'll eat for sure. You know, Popeyes, Church's, whatever.
That one kid said this is worth skipping.
Jollibee, whatever, bro.
It's cool.
Any fried chicken, I'll eat.
That's how you know he's a young buck. The dude
KFC,
that says
I'll eat
with low
KFC.
battery. This is worth skipping school.
Hey, I kind of like some of the other. I mean, it depends. Like,
That's
you know
funny,
what you
man.
feel like.
And the
I
loafers.
guess.
That's another thing that
I'll make my own fried chicken too. I make fried chicken too, tenders.
I don't think I can really sum up into a couple words here, but these e-bikes have turned young kids into riders and stunt riders at that, because I would consider this a form of stunt riding for sure. A lot of the same tricks apply to these bikes that do on the big bikes, and it gets them into the sport at an even younger age, which is going to cause our sport to progress even faster.
Nothing about how many it's gonna kill. You know, at a young age too. There is. Come on, let's be a little honest about that. No comment about that at all.
Episode 67, coming from Cali, man. Our
Little fucked up. No.
66 was down in Florida. We're just all
Little
over the
fucked
place
up.
lately. Wintertime, man. Wintertime, I gotta travel to keep these vlogs coming.
I had a bucket of KFC yesterday, bringing the woods with me today. What the fuck? I'm gonna go eat chicken in the forest in 45 minutes. That sounds great, but what? Huh? So you take communion after you eat one God's creatures. Sure. These good vibes will be lost once you're homeless. True.
But, I mean, getting to travel during the winter is the
It's gonna be a great Setscoff road ranch.
real blessing, you know?
Sure.
This job does not feel like a job.
Living the dream.
Get a date
It's a really good way to eat chicken, I swear.
with Jesus.
I will be eating some chicken. Grilled chicken.
Probably a good
though.
sign to have over here, man. Y'all need Jesus.
Grilled chicken.
I don't
I'll
really
be
know the
eating a little
legality
bit
on the
too
Surons
after
here in
I
Los
stop
Angeles. I
streaming.
couldn't really tell you. I didn't look at their e-bike rules, to be honest. Every single corner. Apparently this one
They're
is super
hookers.
crazy fast. 72. Whoa, what the hell?
That guy's light too. I think that's part of it. That guy's super light. Look at him.
So it
Right?
goes 90 miles an hour. That's crazy. You think an e-bike doing 90 miles an hour? Whew.
Right? Lives the life. I'd do it. I would eat chicken in the woods. Sure. I just don't get the why. But I mean, like, you know, whatever.
There's no saving
Whatever,
stoppies.
another why.
I can't believe
I
more people
guess.
aren't doing stoppies on Surons, man. I feel like doing stoppies on them is, I won't say any type of stoppie is easy, but I will say it is one of the easiest bikes to like go really far on. The 636, and you know, yeah, the 636
Street
is just a
hookers
little
seem
bit
like an
different. It's a heavier
exclusively
bike. It's a
American
lot more
thing.
at risk if you do flip. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm guessing you
He's
guys
got a
have
shy
some kind of
battery
like
with
indoor
a lot of
hookers or
friction parts
something.
all over it. He looks like
You have
our
an
local
indoor
Brennan.
variety of hooker?
The E-Ride Pro, huh? They come stock 72 volt.
That would be cool to do, definitely. But I guess like, so I guess he doesn't know all these people, or he does, or what?
I haven't seen you in forever.
Like the people with him, does he know them all?
Oh, nah. Man, what's up? I ain't seen
He doesn't know this guy, obviously.
you in a minute. Tommy? Remember my Uncle Tommy? He used to come out, grill out in your backyard? It's been a minute.
This guy,
Man, what you doing?
No, he
You
doesn't
man,
know.
we start riding
Okay.
around.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, there goes all my friends. I gotta go. Good to see you.
You never seen that guy? Thailand too. What, the street hookers? Well, South America. Oh yeah, yeah. I would think Las Vegas would have a lot of indoor. Yeah, we have indoor hookers there. We have escorts just listed online or with stickers and public phone boxes. Yeah, we have those too. Bro, Las Vegas pioneered both of those things. Come on.
I feel like a little kid.
We used to have, they used to have cards.
Going out.
I guess they still do.
I'm starving.
But I remember when I was a kid.
They got like specialty hot dogs, or are they like?
There would be like little cards and like
not like Chicago
little
dogs or
pamphlets.
anything. Okay. Oh, nice. A
Pamphlets
lotte
with
on a hot
like,
dog.
you
That
know,
sounds
mostly
good.
naked ladies with stars over their nipples.
It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Is how it would work.
Can't mistake it, man. This is a very, very, very unique city. Very dirty, but very unique. I kind of miss living here at some points. I really do. This weather, the people, all of it. It's like
Trash.
a bunch of circus folks ran into each other.
I'm pretty sure we
decided
have
to call
shady
LA
parking
their
lots with
home. Right
outdoor
here.
hookers. They'd be illegal though.
I'm
Well, yeah, I
starving.
mean these hookers are all illegal.
I don't like going into hoodies too hungry because
They're all
then I give you an
illegal.
unfair opinion because I was just that
They're
hungry.
all breaking
but
the law.
This
yeah.
is one of those times.
It's just kind of decriminalized in some
Damn,
places.
all this is carbon
all.
fiber, huh?
Like it's still technically
Beautiful.
illegal, but
All
nobody
right, girl,
does
you stay
anything.
here. You behave. Don't go anywhere.
It could in that neighborhood.
Working that back. I don't know how to act. Slow motion for me.
I don't know if
Man,
I'd
they're
be, you
jamming in
know,
here, huh?
so sure
A
it's
Lotte
safe.
dog. Wow. Look at this place. They got patty melt, chili dog, Snoop
I'd like a
dogs,
patty
hot dog.
melt.
I'm in a good mood today, man. How old are you? You're 15. I heard you say this was worth taking off school for. Wow, so you're a freshman?
Wow.
Holy crap. You're going to be a really good rider, man. Are you going to...
Bro, you know this is a crime.
You get a big bike?
I already have one.
What do you got?
450R.
You have a 450R?
You know we're witnessing, he's recorded a crime here.
No, I mean a big bike.
My dad's, but
No, I mean a big bike. I mean a street bike.
yeah, oh,
So that's what you need.
I always wanted one.
Get a 636 or an F4i or
Where
something.
he misses the LA race ride, so
You'll
he
be a
ends up
beast.
dead.
I'll have the elote dog.
They're for indoor hookers, but they go outside for the bathroom. What? What's the crime? It's I forget what it's called. Something with kids. I forget the name. But if he helps a kid do something like ditch school, that's a crime. You're not allowed to help a kid ditch school. If the kid's ditching school and he's hanging out with them and he knows it and you don't call the truant officer or whatever, that's a crime.
All right, let's go ahead and wait for this hot dog, huh?
That's a fast charger?
45 amps. 45 amps. It's like
Truancy, delinquency, yeah. Contributing to the delinquency of a minor, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Thank
That's
you.
crazy.
Contributing to the delinquency of a minor, yeah.
Too small.
That's a crime? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I sure wouldn't call the cops. Well, if you don't do anything, but depending on where, it can be a crime in itself to just look the other way. I think those depend on state, though. I don't think they're all exactly worded the same.
I can see it. This is total munchy food. Let's try it out, boys.
What are they blurring that all that
Go
for?
up, sis.
What's the point of a video at this point? You know, just cut this. Like what? What the fuck's the point of this? Cut this from the video. What is the point of this? Why am I watching this?
Guys, I got the music at like
What the fuck was that?
10,000 in here, but this is the truth. This is a really good.
What a narc thing to
hot dog,
do.
Episode 60.
I'm not saying you should do it. What I'm saying, you son of a. The thing is, he recorded it, dummy. You don't record crimes. You don't record crimes. That's retarded.
7. Super unique. I never thought.
I know one's saying to do it. I'm saying, why the hell would you record it and post it online?
Putting a lotte on a hot dog would hit this hard.
That's stupid.
Did you get anything to eat, my guy?
yeah, it's coming, it's coming.
What'd you get?
I got a veggie dog, veggie dog.
Why the fuck would you record crimes and post it online? It's really dumb.
That's
Like,
surprising.
this could be used against him in the future someday. Of course it could. Like, in itself, it's nothing. Agreed. But this is something that, like, if it could be used against him, connected to something else in the future.
Save the fucking environment, save the animals, save all that shit.
Statute of
But
limitations,
this is the
sure.
truth.
All right, guys. Dirt
They were
dog.
running reds earlier. Uh-huh. Well,
This place is the truth.
then that's for sure. Then he's for sure committing the crime to contribute to the delinquency of a minor. If they're running red lights, he's for sure doing it then.
I got some unique hot dogs here. Everything I had was
He's
really
assisting
good.
them in a
Fries
crime.
and, a elote dog. That was.
He does
that
a
was
lot of
fire.
crimes. What is he retarded? Why would you film that and put that on YouTube?
Oof, riding surrounds. Everything in LA is just tagged up.
He's gonna end up like Johnny Somali, bro. Gonna end up like Johnny Somali. Officer Cracky, I ain't trying to
do a
bust
high
the
track.
guy. You know, I don't care, but I'm just saying it's stupid to do. I'm not gonna bust him. I don't want to bust nobody. I'm just saying, like, I would never do it. I think it's a retarded thing to do. To record a crime, do the crime, don't upload it, edit it out, you know? Like, what are you doing? You are in control of the video and you're posting it with the crime in it? Don't do that. Don't do that, that's stupid. It's really dumb. He's fastened the cost and puts his plate in his seat,
like how
no
he's got his frame all
crime. That's
powder-coated.
2 crimes!
White and blue. It's pretty cool. Whoa. Why is he 250?
That's 2 separate crimes you're describing there.
You just chilling. Brand new YZ250 at that. R6. First motor.
If it's street legal and he's putting the plate in his lap, that's a crime.
I've heard all along.
It's only a crime if you get caught.
Look at this. street
No,
from us
that's
on
not
Saturday,
true.
Dude. Oh my god.
That is not true. That's not how crimes work. Crimes objective. The rules of what a crime is are objective.
Oh shit, motorcycle cop.
Yes, you can get away with a crime
Doesn't
and
seem like
never
he
get
cares.
convicted of a crime. Sure. Doesn't mean you didn't do a crime. Getting away with that doesn't mean you didn't do
Whoa.
crime.
I was trying to return this.
But it's something Epstein could have said. Oh wait, maybe that's why they go to South Central, because they know the cops won't do shit. Yeah, probably, huh? Bro, that's a crime. That's another crime. This son of a bitch. This is a crime. This right here is a crime. Am I wrong? Right or am I right? This right here is a crime. Right there. Almost killed a lady. That's a crime. I keep saying that's a crime. It is though, right? That's another crime. This motherfucker going crazy. He's saying they're cutting down on crime in the city. He can't stop criming the whole time. Who am I supposed to believe? You or your actions, bro. You're criming like crazy. Crime. Almost killed, yeah, criminal. Not gonna fly in Beverly Hills or Santa Monica. I agree. The thing he just did, that could have definitely got him in trouble.
Into the van?
In any like civil normal place, that would have got him in trouble. You can't do that.
Rental. Oh hell yeah. By the tree?
Just go in the pedestrians like right about to like
Oh,
halfway through the
Navi.
street. That's insane.
Full Honda Navi. Gotta love them. My brother just built one with like a
Ray
CVT
loves
kit and
laws.
some other stuff.
We can't ride
And he's
around
able
and
to
you
wheel it
yelling
out.
crime.
It was for a customer, but he loved it.
I'm not even saying. Listen, I'm not even saying there's anything wrong with the crime. Are you not getting me? I don't understand why it's in a YouTube video online. Just do it in the privacy of your own no internet. You know what I
I'm
mean?
going back.
Why is it online? Why am I seeing it?
That was too much fun.
If one of you is recording while we're doing this, I'm knocking it out of your hand. No. Are you crazy? No, stop streaming.
It's sad.
Oh yeah, just looking at him and saying sad right where he can hear you is just, come on. No, it's real empathetic.
It's sad.
I'm sure it's real empathetic, this guy dying or whatever, and here's some guy go sad. Hey, fuck you.
It's the part of LA I hate, man. Just homelessness and blood.
I'd love to
in
hear
your
somebody
face.
when I'm homeless and laying on the floor, hear
What?
somebody saying sad.
Is this Diplo and Hugo here for all the people?
Real
We have what you
compassionate,
want,
bro.
So tell me what your wish menu. Stay high.
Let's be real. He would only yell at you, Riot. To be fair, I would be doing the most crime. How are you supposed to know what is and isn't a crime? Well, when you get your license, right? Now, I'm not pro-state, guys. I'm answering what is, not what should be. I feel like you guys are getting those things confused. What is and what ought are not the same, okay?
But we'll only enjoy
Don't be silly.
on my mind, marijuana. Transfer available globally, fast delivery. Oh my god.
Assuming saying what is saying what is ought is what the communists do. Come on.
Tell me a drug dealer's advertising out here on the side of the street. Only LA, man. My guy broke it down. Is that the
Damn.
belt?
Home
The
on or
belt's just
cracky?
spinning?
I'm not telling anybody what to do. I'm saying, why is he filming it?
Oh,
I'm the
yeah,
opposite of
that
that,
sucks.
bro.
The belt's just totally.
I don't care
seared.
what people do.
That
I'm
sucks.
just saying, why
should
on
be
earth
able to
would you
just push
film
like
it?
this. Yeah.
Craig wants to get rid of traffic
Yeah.
laws. Yeah, I do.
Just get us back to the trucks in the most straight way possible, you know? We're going onto the street. You got him? All right. There you go.
They're pushing him
Gotta
now.
know how to tow each other, man. These bikes do break down. All right, guys. Hood Eats episode 67.
I don't even
From
think you
Los
should need a
Angeles
license,
with our
you
special
know?
guest, Saronster. Success, much success, good food, good times. We fixed my Saron. I don't think the cop followed us into the public parking lot, so I think we're good. If you guys like this video, make sure to drop a big fat like. It helps the algorithm out in a huge way. If you guys want to support my travels, this is not cheap, not easy. And
I support
full-time editor,
Travis
so if you
Laws,
guys want to support me
TBH.
on that way, my Patreon link is
I
down
don't know
there
if I
in the
do.
description. But make sure to leave down in the comments below.
I'm
what you guys
open
thought
to
of
not
today's
to
video.
getting
First
rid
time
of
on the
them, I
Saron.
think.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
I think I'm open to it, yeah.
Signing out from Los Angeles,
I think I
California.
am open
love
to
y'all.
it.
Respect life. I'm out of here. Peace.
Because, like, oops, the idea, I guess, is like, you're risking your own life to do it, so you would think that people would want to make sure they know how to do it before they do it. I think. Because, like, that's the counter argument. Like, the argument is, road laws are there to protect everyone, but the thing is, driving risks your own life. So you have every incentive to be good at it and to be safe. Already. You already have every incentive to do that. Does the state need to tell you to do that? I don't know if I'm convinced it does. I don't think there really would be a problem without them. I don't know. I don't think so. I could be totally wrong on that, but like, you're risking your life, bro. You don't think people would, like, make sure they know how to do it first? You don't think they'd go to places to learn? You think they would just, like, drive insane? The people that will drive insane anyways. They'll reset their, they'll get one of those things and they'll reset their thing so it passes whatever checks. And they'll, we've all done that, right? Well, you'll cheat your way through the system and you'll drive anyway. So I don't know if it's just money for the state. In all these different things you need, and all these different things you have to do. It's just a way for them to drain money from you. I think, yeah. Traffic works best with order. Yeah, but I don't think it'd really be that. I don't think it would not really just like fall into a standard, just like manners kind of thing. You know, like it would go. People would go around. People would basically all drive the same. I don't know. I don't really buy it. I don't really buy it. I don't really buy that people wouldn't learn to drive, because there's no traffic laws. I don't really buy that. I don't really buy that because the streets would be private and they would make you like agree to do it a certain way. It would say like, do this first, right? The streets would be private and they would tell you, hey, do it this way, and so you would. and whoever ran the street would tell you what to do, basically, right? Because they wouldn't want you crashing up on their street. I don't know. I think it'd be. I think it would figure out a way to work just fine without state involvement. I don't see the point. The places like India, yeah, but they also don't have the means. Like there's way too many confounding variables to compare those two things and act like that's a good analogy. You know what I mean? The amount of money people have is totally different. The way all of their institutions work and operate, the way the state works, the way everything works is totally different between those two comparisons. I don't buy it from that. No, there's too much. No, definitely not. No. India, the means to learn. No, what I'm saying, the means to learn. What I mean is, if you have a certain, like you have a certain standard of living, a certain amount of dispensable income, then you would go like to a teacher or something, right? Or you would or you'd be able to buy better cars and yada yada. India, like a lot of people are on like fucking bikes, like these cheap bikes, and all the people are on like these little rickshaw like little tiny cars and all this other shit. Like it wouldn't be at all similar. The type of cars involved would be different. The type of vehicles would be different. I just don't. I think I need to establish that this is a good comparison because I'm not buying it. Like, you guys can keep it challenging what I'm saying, but I'm not buying that India is a good comparison when it's like so drastically different in every possible conceivable way around laws, around everything, around style of life, every fucking thing. Like, and like the amount of government support from other countries, like in the brokenness of the economy, like it's I don't think it's a fair comparison to even do. Like, and like it's so they're so far removed from each other. Am I wrong? Order out of chaos. I would think so, but I don't know. Like if it was somewhere where quality of life was higher, then safety standards would also be higher, right? Or in areas with higher trust, there's different things are built differently, things are done differently. And do they have private roads in India? Like, wouldn't the roads be private then? In America, wouldn't that be the other option? Would they be private to be managed by someone, and then someone could enforce laws on their roads, right? They could say, they could enforce rules. I mean, they need rules, not laws. Rules on their roads. Why couldn't they do that? I don't understand really. I don't. To me, after saying like India as an example doesn't address any of my ideas or concerns or any of it. Like it's just not even. I don't even see how it's relevant, bro. Anyway, I like certain crime a lot. We got 20 minutes left. Anybody got anything they want to watch? Anybody got anything they want to watch? And here, hold on. I got Super Robot music. Gotta start it over. I like certain crime a lot. Like what crime? Put an EPOF Space Cobra. Put on an EPOF? What does that mean? Episode? I don't think I have. I think, was it a show? Or that was just a movie. I don't got it in me to read a manga right now. Entirely too high to do that. And I read all that super. Bro, I've been reading Japanese like crazy tonight, okay? I've been reading Japanese like a madman, okay? I've read so much Japanese today, you got no idea. Go back in the VOD. There, I've been reading piles of it. An episode, I'm using a tablet. What's up, Leafy? Leafy's back. What strain? I don't know. I have to check. What's up, Leafy? Welcome back. I was saying earlier, I forgot we were going to do the GTA RP thing today. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, are there episodes of Space Adventure Cobra? I thought it was like a movie. I think I just asked that question. I smoked in the mud? Nice. What's a yart? I told him you meant cart. I told him you meant cart. I told him you meant cart. Oh yeah, I gotta set up a wiki for the stream. I was gonna do that after stream too. I still am gonna do that. When I turn off the stream. I'm gonna eat first, I think. And then I'm gonna eat first. The card, the dab pen, aka the yart. See, I knew. The TV show is about 26 episodes. Ah, okay, thank you. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I don't have it though. It would take me like, it'd be like 5 minutes from now when we started it. I can't go down, I can't go over the limit, bro. We got 15 minutes, that's it. Then the internet explodes. I see. Yeah, I told you. I knew. I forget what you said though. Huh. What are we talking about? What to do? Next week, we're beating this freaking game, or at least setting up for the beating of it. I think we're probably just setting up for the beating of it, right? So, 2 weeks from now, we'll be beating this game, and probably starting the follow-up, Maso Kishin. Exciting. Happy Easter, by the way. Oh yeah, Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Leafy, when do you want to, when should we do the GTA thing? I think I'm going to set it up over this week. And then I'll give you the IP. And I'll give everybody else I'll put it on the Discord. I did before, too. It's on the Discord somewhere. But anybody can go on and make characters whenever they want to. But remember, we're going to be in Paleto Bay. We're going to hang out in Paleto Bay. The server should still be out. I might have to restart it or edit. I don't know. I don't know. I'll look later, and then I'll put the IP on the Discord. Whenever I just work Tuesday, Thursday. Okay, nice. Okay. And I'll give you the IP and stuff, and just like make a character and everything. And then we get a couple people to do that, and then we'll do it whenever our people are around. I'll jump on stream and show people, like, you know, how it works again, because we did that before. We'll do that again. That's exciting. I can invite Robbie and Barbarella and other Kick people too, right? That's cool. Just thinking about that. Yeah, I can invite anybody from the LSN. See if any of them want to play. I don't remember the limit on the server, but I doubt we'll have too many people. I don't know what the limit is though, but I doubt we'll have too many people. I really doubt it. It's a little bit. The limit's a little bit. I don't know what the server limits are though. I don't remember. But point is, we're not gonna get to it anyway, so don't worry about it. I just gotta check and make sure it's all working. I'm gonna start working on a wiki. What else? Next week, setting up for the finals, so don't miss that for Super Robot Wars. Next week, we have... Oh, we're here tomorrow, too. I'm doing a weed special tonight. / tomorrow. We're going to be smoking weed and playing Jackbox tonight. And then play Schedule 1. And I don't know how long that's going to go. Then I don't know how long that's going to go. Then on... This is a whole week away. Never mind, don't hype it up yet. I'll start hyping it up next week. Start hyping it up next week. Happy Easter. Charge your phone. Oh yes, guys, Jackbox tonight, tomorrow. Next stream, Jackbox. If you guys show up. If we get like 4 or 5 people together, we have Jackbox tonight. We need 4 or 5 people, bro. At least 4 or 5 people need to play. Okay? Maybe we can get an idea how many people are out there too, though. By how many people play Jackbox. Maybe some new people will play. That'd be cool. Right? Maybe some of the new people will play, and like the people watching might get pushed to talk and play. Because Jackbox is a lot of fun. People might join with like Sunday stream. Yeah, I'm doing one. Yeah, I'm doing a bonus stream. A Sunday, 420, whatever stream. I already, like, people were asking, I said okay, so I gotta, and my word is my bond. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a Sunday, tonight's stream. Tomorrow. Whatever it is. That's exciting, right? What time, what are we at? What fake number do we have now? 63 watching, sure, yeah, right, okay. What if it, one day it's gonna be true though, huh? One day we will have 60 watching. One day. One day that'll be a true number. One day. We'll make it. One day. One day, guys. One day. Right now, it's, I bet it's not that. 20 people watching. 24 people. That's what I say. 23. There's just 23 people watching. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Since this isn't really content, anyway. I'll hit the thing. I'll hit the bong one more time before I leave. For anybody that wants to ring in, to bubble in the new year. Yeah, like the stream. Yeah, it helps with the numbers, guys. Click the like on the thing. All right, I'm gonna hit the thing, and then I'm out of here. And then I'm out of here. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow / tonight. We will be playing Jackbox and Schedule 1. I don't know how long. I might do the... Maybe we do the... Maybe I make it short and do that. Test the Streamathon idea of a scam card for 5 minutes to extend the stream. Idea. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I got Jackbox tonight? Yes, Jackbox tonight. Can you play that worm one? Yes, of course you can. Yes. Which one do you mean? Fibbage? Like, subscribe, comment. Yes. Fibbage? You wanna play? We can down play that, yeah. I'm down to play anything really. On there. Alright, I'm gonna get the bong, and then we're gonna get out of here. Alright guys, celebrating 420. Ooh. That's kind of crazy. Okay. What else do I want to do for the stream? Guys, what else do I have to do for the stream? I know I want to set up the wiki. I want to build the thumbnail thing. Anything else I need to do? Oh, I still need to make the face, new face be able, I need to make the old face able to come out on the screen like from the Spooky Ghost season. The mall, the 80s, 90s special, I mean. Isn't it Earth Day or something? It's Easter, no? What the hell's an Earth Day? What even is that, bro? Alright, if I could host somebody, I would. It'll be nice when we get the capability to, right? Even with these botted numbers. Host will be nice. He'll be like, huh? How many people? Yeah, I wish I could host. That'd be sick. I need, I think 1,000, but I think I've seen people do it with 500. I think I've seen people do it with 500 before. Maybe I don't know. It's definitely one of the monetized to host. Earth Day was some echo holiday around this time. It is Easter, yeah. Why would you sell, is Earth Day like the communist replacement? Like, hey, guess what, guys? Don't worry about no Jesus. Here's the thing, I'm not religious myself, but doesn't it seem weird how they like seek to replace everything, all the trappings, all the remnants of the old religion instead of just like, who cares? Like, when like Greek gods and things are expanding, right? They were culturally, they would adopt the other cultures in and say, oh, you're our culture too, actually, right? But that's not what they're doing. They're doing must destroy, erase all. And that's why it's stupid, right? Why it's not going to work, why it's artificial. It's an empty worldview. Because even if you're like even if like you say like culture is evolving out of religion or something, right? You make that case. Okay, what are we evolving into? Just empty nothing? That doesn't work. It still have to be built on the foundation laid by religion. Whatever it was. Just like different religions did. Like Christianity versus like, what do you call it when it's a bunch of gods? Not pagans, right? Whatever they're called. When you believe in a bunch of gods. Like that was kind of like seen as an evolution, right? To like Christianity and like individual responsibility. If there's something beyond that, then it would still use the body of it, right? It would still use the most of it. Anyway, Earth Day was, yeah, it polytheist, sure. I mean, like remember, like people think of like what the Greeks believed in is basically like inferior to Christianity, kinda, right? There could be something else like that. That level of improvement or something. But it wouldn't just like try to erase the old thing. I don't think so. I don't think it would work that way. Cause like a lot of Christian holidays are pagan holidays, right? Just rebranded. Like just changing the... So, I don't know. I don't know. That's the end of that thought. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me put an actual song on and play you out of here. Pause that first so the timing is it doesn't go from anime song to other song, because that'd be weird. Alright guys, tonight we'll be back with Jackbox, hype. Pretty hype. Make sure Dinga shows up. Where's Dinga's at? And then let's see, what of these would be good? Which one would be good? What are we talking about today? Super Robot Wars, and nerded out about Super Robot Wars. Yeah, that did happen. And then Dingus with his girl. You think so? Well, that's good though. That's good, I guess. This one's good. Alright, later guys.
You might want to ask yourself, did I find what I was looking for?
The things that you really want in life, yes, money will solve all your money problems, but it doesn't get you everywhere. The first thing you'll realize when you've made a bunch of money is that you're still the same person. If you're happy, you're happy. If you're unhappy, you're unhappy. If you're calm and fulfilled and peaceful, you're still that same person. I know lots of very rich people who are extremely out of shape. I know lots of rich people who have really bad family lives. I know lots of rich people who are internally a mess. So, a calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. Even if you have all the money in the world, you can't have those three things. Jeff Bezos still has to work out. He still has to work in his marriage or whatever his next relationship is. And his internal mental state is still going to be very much not controlled by external events. It's going to be based on how calm and peaceful he's inside. So I think those three things, your health, your mental health, and your close relationships are things that you have to cultivate and can probably bring you a lot more peace and happiness than any amount of money ever will.
I don't think I've ever known such peace and happiness.
A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned.
Trophies don't mean anything unless you earn them.
Oh, I've got to work.
To me, the ultimate purpose of money is so that you do not have to be in a specific place at a specific time doing anything you don't want to do.